Look at that, guys. Starting a little bit early today. We are going to be finishing off the Volkmar the Grim campaign, so let's see what we got. As far as the objectives go, we need to basically take out 14 more settlements, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. And then from there, we have to take out the Oracles of Tzeentch, which I think they're down here. Yeah, I think the Big Chicken is a little bit south. So we could take a naval approach. We could go down the coast, but I think we could also just march through. Probably take Volkmar the Grim due south and just kind of deal with that. Although we have to march through a lot of lizardmen territory and we'd have to do some trespassing. They probably wouldn't like that. Starting a little bit early, yes. I know, it's a rare sighting here on the channel, but we're just getting this going. I know, the jump scare. The jump scares are always fun. You know, most people have like cool intros, but I just kind of jump scare everyone. It's always fun. But on the last episode, the book battle was somewhat hard. We fought against one of the rogue armies, which was pretty serious. I mean, it had a lot of stuff in it, right? So we did get one of the books, and that gives us Mother's Rune, which is one of the Electra Count rune fangs, basically. And then we also get the State Troopers. We get the Swords of Ulrich and the Eldred's Guard, which are some of the weaker ones, but it's still useful to have them in a bit of an emergency. So Chuck Norris is going to be wielding Mother's Rune, I think, actually. Although having it on our... Yeah, we should probably have it on Chuck Norris. Make him a little bit stronger. Perfect. So he's good to go. We basically ended at the end of that battle. So we did the book battle, we got that. And now we just need to go after the Big Chicken. So today we should be able to do it. When's the next tournament? So tomorrow we're going to have some fun stuff going on. So stay tuned for that. Yeah. Don't worry. Just be here tomorrow and you'll be having a good time. Pass turn. Turn in Warhammer 2, those rogue armies could replenish and then attack later. Yeah, is that true? Okay, well, if that's the case, then Volkmar will probably chase that army down. We have time. So Skarbrand is kind of gathering up in the north. Yeah, he is. If you see another Gorster Festus, he'll cry. So yeah, they're going to be getting some changes for sure. Like, all of those guys are going to be getting changes. And also, there's... Like, CA was watching the event yesterday, and they're pretty on top of the stuff that's really powerful, so... Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's going to be great. Andrew, I do appreciate that. The tournament was a lot of fun. I always have an absolute blast casting with my boys party. We go way back, so it's really fun. It's yeah, it's going to be great though. Domination's going to only be getting better. Like, they're actively working on it. And okay, so we see the army flee the scene. Can it replenish? I don't think we could even reach them. We'd really have to go after them. Okay, they got a lord now, so maybe I should hunt them down. But like, chasing him's going to be kind of hard. It feels like it's not worth. We're going to take out the chicken today. Yeah, the chicken's going to be the plan. Skarbrand needs to pay the troll toll too, though. Oh, look how cool that Chaos Lord looks. It's like the one from the cinematic. So we're going to move you down to this territory, and we're going to start recruiting a decent army, because we just have a ton of extra money, right? So we want to get rid of the spearmen. And I believe we have flagellant recruitment here. Let's go ahead and make sure. Yeah, perfect. So we're gonna have like a big kind of crusading style army, right? Because our flagellants with this faction, they have a bonus versus infantry, which is pretty cool. So we're going to kind of stack that army up. Do you have any characters we could recruit? I think we're all capped out at the moment. No problem. And yeah, again, our settlements are coming up. We have a city, which is going to be allowing us to get the new decree. So we'll be able to get the Fanatics Decree, which will give us upkeep for flagellants and speed and missile resist for all of them. And yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So, man, I wish the Dawi just would like give me this. Like, all their territories, the mountain territories aren't great for us, but... I wonder if we can make a peace treaty with these guys? Yeah, it's an enemy army, but we're, like, chasing... I don't want to chase them for, like, 3 turns and just get Benny Hilled. Like, have them just, like, march dance away from me and I can never catch them, so... I suppose one of our garrisons is going to have to deal with them. Volkmar's got bigger fish to fry, for sure. So he's going to head around and replenish a little bit. The army is more or less as we want it. The only thing that's not really optimal is the mortar, which we could switch for any number of fun pieces. Because Volkmar's Free Company Militia are just insanely good. Alright, cool. So one of our cities did level up here. We do have some tradable resources. I could also get a tap room to get more witch hunters, but I think just getting the trade resources is going to be the way. Although, probably want walls. As boring as that is, maybe we get walls. Although the city will be upgraded in 5 turns and we can get walls then. Alright. Looking good, and we'll just go ahead and pass the turn. So, yeah, overall, here's the plan for today. We're going to go fight the Demons of Khorne. We got to make sure they're not hanging out in our lands. And then one of our armies will head south and go after the Big Chick and the Oracles of Tzeentch, who I would imagine are down there. It seems like the lizards are probably kicking their butt. Getting military access from Tic-Tac-Toe is going to be kind of hard. That would be nice, so I could just like move through without any diplomatic penalty. We'll keep tabs on that. But anyways, we'll pass turn, and here we go. So you get the landmark from the Great Desert of Araby. Unfortunately, I don't know because the dwarf stole it from me. Like I was basically smashing your boy Ark in the Black in the last episode, and then the haggard dwarves just like emerged from the depths, and they just took it. Oh my god, the dwarves declared war on me too. Not these dwarves, but Thoric Ironbrow's dwarves. I don't know what's going on, dude. Every campaign is just cursed. Have you felt like the AI has been passive so far? Not really. No. Like Arkin was really aggressive when I fought him. He was like backstabbing my territories and was really actually the opposite. I would say quite aggressive. But again, there's probably other folks who maybe have made that claim that have played a lot more campaigns than me. So this is one of the only ones I've done. Can you tell us the download size? It's big. I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to check. What is the crisis? It should be coming like in the next like 7 turns. We'll get a warning. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Champion of the faith.
All right, so Chuck Norris is going to gather an army. He does have some free company, which aren't like amazing here. We want to probably get some like artillery tech, because he's gonna, I don't know, who fights Scarbrand and who fights the chicken is the question. I feel like having Volkmar roll over here is pretty fun to fight Scarbrand. Looks like it's just a single lord. Xandri does have a garrison. Wonder if he's gonna like actually attack that. You want to get walls everywhere just to dissuade the computer from trolling you like this. Chuck Norris is recruiting. Here we have our Celestial Wizard. And you guys saw how powerful Comet of Cassandora is. We'll get Earthing to help with the overcast chance. But I think we just head south. I know, I put the Dowie at a low tier in domination mode and they got pissed. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So where is the big chicken? He's down here. Yeah, okay. So we might want to take a naval approach to get to him. So we could send our Chuck Norris after him. Although I feel like having Volkmar fight those fun fights is fun too, but I guess we'll just head up into the lands of Khorne. How long is it going to take us to get there? Ooh, man, that is like some terrible terrain here. Ugh, like, look at this. Oh, and there's actually rivers of blood. Hey, Clinton, your boy is hunting, job hunting, but still found a fiver. Hey, man, thank you. Appreciate that. Can you mouse over the landmark icon and check? Yeah, we'll see if it's here. I don't know how I would do that without owning the territory, but if there's a way, let me know. Yeah, we see a strategic location, building chain. Yeah. We do not have that, so do we want to go get Scarbrand and mess around here in these wastes? We could also drive the Dowie back, which would be kind of fun. And then Chuck Norris could go on a crusade down there. That actually sounds okay. Volkmar can like fight the big fun fights over here. Alright, so let's have Volkmar head up here. Volkmar will stay around, and Chuck Norris is going to muster an army, and then he's going to head to the south. We really don't have good recruitment here, though. We're gonna have to get more. I need some like artillery or something cool, man. Landmark icon just says which races get the chain, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be changing the patchy corruption. Yeah, 100%. I could go for the Black Pyramid, too. I could just take that. That kind of seems like a cool territory. How are the Lizardmen now? They seem really good in multiplayer. And as far as like this goes, a little bit of a different picture, but the Great Desert of Araby is suspiciously large. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, for sure. Is that Araby confirmed? Who knows? So we got to go take out Khorne. Michael, when I get in trouble for watching this instead of work, it's your fault. I got you covered, man. You can just direct your boss to me, and you know I'll have a word with him and make sure everything is square. Turns voice sounding extra haggard today, really? I thought I sounded pretty normal. Oh man, well I did just wake up, so maybe that could be part of it. But thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. So do we want to go for the pyramid? That could be kind of a fun battle, actually. That is a super thick garrison, though. But like. Mainly just skeletons, but dude, there's so many skeleton armies. It's just so huge. It does seep corruption into the very lands. Okay, so do we want to get some artillery tech here? I think that could be fun. Unfortunately, what do we need to get Hellstorms? That's the good stuff. We need a level 4 city. This is level 3. So I think at Suddenburg, we'll get artillery there. So growth, and as far as this goes, the blacksmith will allow the recruitment of, I don't know, yeah, warrior, priest, mages. That's all fun. I guess we can get the witch hunter here. So at least we can, you know, recruit some extra witch hunters. I'll speak to the manager, correct? Dude, look how hard it is to get to the Khorne lands. It's so difficult. Alright, so you keep recruiting, buddy. Slowest recruitments of all time. That's gonna be the doomed crusade that goes to the south to fight the chicken. Oh my god, look at the Khorne corruption. It's going to take a long time to get rid of this. Okay, it looks like Khorne actually lost one of the territories. Maybe the Savage Orcs took it out, so... Maybe it's not even worth messing with Khorne. Like, he's just kind of... Yeah, he's got like one lord here. I feel like we would like spend many turns of movement and we would just barely get anything like cool. So what we could do... We could bring Chuck Norris in on the Crusade. I think Volkmar could win it though. Even though it's a little messy, they're mostly crappy skeletons. It would pull this fat garrison out, which does have chariots in Ushabti, which is a little bit concerning. But if we do bring Chuck Norris, maybe that changes things. Maybe it does. How exciting was the tournament for Grand Cathay win over Slaanesh? Dude, Harmon, it was great. Yeah, that was amazing. That was probably the highlight of the entire event. Is there anything like special we get from the Black Pyramid? I don't really know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we get anything like terribly fun. Chuck will be able to move over there next turn. We could do like a big mega rumble, which I think would be actually kind of a cool battle. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's going to be the plan. So Chuck Norris will halt his recruitment for now. Head over here. And we'll do the Battle of the Black Pyramid next turn with our 2 Sigmarite armies. And I think he can still recruit here. Perfect. Yeah, the Cornlands aren't really worth it. Like, it's just like this crappy territory with like horrible terrain. And we have like other fish to fry as well. We can go south. Go take out the Oracle of Tzeentch. And you can remove the horrible aura. Yeah, we can remove the artifacting terrain. Yeah. Is the total tavern tournament on the 23rd land or domination? It's going to be domination, yeah. And it might also be double elimination. We might be changing that tournament to be a double elim. Because I'm updating the website to add double elimination tournaments. So you have to lose 2 times to be eliminated, essentially. If you're losing the first round, that is. Hazza, do you think there will be a second between the Lion and Gilliman? Are you talking about from 40k? I don't think so, no. If they were to come back, they'd probably be homies. So there'd be like a little bit of this or that, but I don't think so. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, no, I love casting with Sparty. He doesn't cover as much Total War. He covers a lot of different stuff now, but I would certainly love to. Oh, Goshrick and Felix. Okay, it's because I made the tavern. Yeah, that's fine.
What orders?
So let's get Chuck Norris here. Perfect.
Ever onward.
And then we just attack the city outside. Although honestly, fighting in the city might be easier because I could cheese them, but that's not fun. We want like an open field battle for you guys. I think that's going to be way more cool. If they want to flee, though, that's fine. We can then just attack the city. Okay, so, I tried to give you guys... Ooh. Yeah, he's still in range, actually, guys. I could just isolate him and beat him down, and then Chuck Norris could attack the city and pull you in. Yeah, we should have enough movement to do both of these. Alright, so we'll fight this guy first. That should be, like, a pretty easy auto. I'll take a little bit of damage, more than yeah, okay, I took quite a bit more than I would have taken otherwise, but I think it's fine.
Ready. Chosen of
and let's see if this pulls him in. Not quite, unfortunately, not quite. So we might have to march Volkmar. That's kind of crappy. So if we continue the siege here, we have a banner. Let's put the leadership banner on one of the mages or something. We'll continue the siege, and Volkmar might have to just like march to get close enough to assist. Which is unfortunate, but I think it's okay. We got some levels on these characters, so let's do this. So they're going to be tired, whatever. They're still useful, right? Anything I wanted to get down there? I feel like most of the good skills are gone. Sigmar's Ward is actually good. That gives you missile resist. And let's level up our characters. Captain Eyepatch here. Yeah, so catching one of the armies there. I really thought they would fight that, actually. But I guess when I brought the second army, it was a little bit too much for them. So it automatically puts points in Immortality now, which is a huge, huge boon for us. That's so nice. Soothsaying, that's for leadership aura size. Righteous Fury, there they go. The Mustache is life, it is. Mustache is coming for blood. And we'll get replenished troops because we're eventually going to put you in another army here. Wow, it still thinks I'm going to lose this? For real? Huh, okay. I guess we have to continue the siege for one turn. Because Volkmar is not the one manifesting the siege. Okay, so the Witch Hunter's leveled up too, so let's get this bad boy all set. I love the cornered rat, dude. So good. Tools of Judgment give him bonus for large. Probably should have gotten that earlier. Seems pretty useful. Alright, so we're going to take a turn of attrition. Ain't no thing. It's all good. And pass. Yeah, Chuck didn't have Siege Attacker. Kind of screwed up on that one. I should have done the reverse. Like, have Chuck Norris attack that other army while Volkmar just moved up. But, nah, it's all good. We got rid of one of the big armies, so. You can also learn about tournaments on the Discord and on the... Yeah, exactly. So, when Immortal Empires launches next week, we're gonna have a tournament on launch day, and we'll have several on that launch weekend too. It's gonna be nuts, and I'm not the only one who's gonna be hosting on there. There will be other hosts who will be having events. I plan on playing in other tournaments and also streaming my perspective of playing in said tournaments. It's gonna be just mega fun. Yeah, watching yesterday, like it got the gears turning. When we saw the Cathay victory in yesterday's tournament, dude, I was just like, oh, that's so good. Yeah, the AI has been attacking me pretty aggressively in this campaign, but, you know, I'm sure he could... Okay, yeah, the Wild Hunts begins. Orion is more aggressive towards his neighbors. Yeah, all right. So Chuck Norris can break his siege. Let's go ahead and break the siege. Imagine if I just accidentally autoed that. That'd be pretty funny. True servant of Sigma. So we're going to get the scouting guy. Oh, you're welcome, Dylan. You're all good. All right. I just went and got her a coffee, so she's very excited. Wow, I can't believe it still says Valiant Defeat. It's pretty shocking. I mean, the armies here are okay. Let's go and fight the battle. So here we go. Pouring into the city, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Can you still get the regen trait from Isabella? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so we got this fight here. We're at the Black Pyramid, which is a really cool map, actually. At least if memory serves. The Tomb Guard here in the picture definitely skipping leg day, dude. Look at this guy. He's not been working the legs at all. But yeah, I mean, I feel like our character Goon Squad's going to be able to just move through and cause problems. You're the best. Thank you, guys. I'm so excited for some multiplayer. Oh my god, I want tournaments. I want it. You don't have a good feeling about this, really? You think I'm going to lose this battle? Oh, come on. I know, I didn't get my coffee today, so I'm a little bit slow in the draw. So the armies are going to be coming in on the wrong sides, but it doesn't matter. Volkmar could probably cheese this battle on his own. Not like just his model, but his Goon Squad here. His pals. Let's land you on the ground. He can run with Volkmar. Yeah, because this is like one of the best like siege battle situations. Because you can literally hide your army like over here and just cackle and bring them in as needed. The other army here, can we have them reinforce here? It's gonna take longer, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll just have them reinforce here. It's gonna add like 3 minutes to that. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Volkmar and company aren't gonna die in 3 minutes, so. All right, so let's do a little fast forwarding. And we want to get the mage kind of hustling over here too. Oh my god, the Tomb Kings have a lot of DACA, don't they? I could mortar them down, so we're going to juke the shots and get into the gates. We just need to get to the gatehouse basically, and then we're good. Oh my god, can they actually hit me here? No way! No way, dude. No way. Oh my god. So we need to just bunker bust into the gatehouse. Looks like the archers are all fleeing the scene. Okay, good. Wow, what is... Oh, it's the Screaming Meme Catapult. Okay, that makes more sense. So the mage is coming here, and geez, our army is getting just absolutely hammered here. Since they can pretty much reach us, we'll just come over here and just kind of prepare. Flagellants, good to go. The Switch Hunter is just like, you know, I don't feel like helping. Praise Sigma. Sigma speaks through me. I need a Jade Wizard for this army. That's something that I probably just would be super clutch. Alright, so we got some Ushabti here. Okay. Let's roll in and start fighting them. No problem. And do we have an Ushabti Great Bow back there? I don't think so. Mostly just archers and stuff. Okay. This could actually be a little bit of a harder fight than I anticipated. So I guess I didn't really think about the... let's get the Comet of Cassandora going. So that Comet can come right here and hit both these guys. That should pretty much just one-shot those skeletons. It's that good. Yeah, I guess I could have waited for the halberds to move in there. But, you know, just want to start dwindling down the numbers a little bit. Oh, that spell is so good, dude. It's so good. So how much wins do we have? We have 85, so we're just going to save up and just spam those, basically. Killing the Ushabti is one of the bigger pains, 100%. Let's park a couple of you guys right here, so they can shoot down and support. We'll get you right here. And you guys, I would put them up on the walls, but the problem is they're going to get just taken to town by those archers there. Maybe we can get a banishment up here, like a lucky banishment with Volkmar. All right, very good. So one of the Ushabti units is getting smacked down. The warrior priests are pretty good fighters, and we'll continue popping the buffs. We do get a decent banishment up on the high ground there. Not bad. Having all these like prayers is so nice, and the reinforcements will be here in like 3 minutes. Okay, archers. Yeah, thankfully they're just shooting at inefficient targets, and hopefully some of the guns here will be able to shoot. So you see we're lining them up to try and shoot through the gatehouse. That's going to be the plan. And do we have another Comet of Cassandora? We do. So looks like there's 2 Tomb Guard halberds bunched up here. So we're going to try and nail those guys again. Hey, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Summer Championship. Dude, if you enjoyed that kind of stuff, that's going to be like every week on the channel. It's going to be a lot. Oh my god, I love the Comet of Cassandora. It's so good. Faith's Bastion, you want to be like popping these ward save things like every chance you get. And how are we looking? Is the mortar shooting? Almost. It'll be in range. The reinforcing army will be here. We got to invest in a Jade Wizard. It seems like some of them are shooting into the Ushapti, so we can go in guard mode and try and rip some shots here. Really not taking too much damage. You know, the Volkswagen does heal, so he's gonna be able to heal. Oh my god, the Soulfire like hits the roof there. You guys see that? Oh, that's so janky. Alright, let's get another Comet of Cassandora. Try and punish these guys. They might try and summon some Ushapti on the mortars. They might, yeah. Well, we'll have like some guys there to kind of go watch that. Here comes the Comet. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. That's the good stuff. And it looks like the enemy Lord has saturated in here, so I got to make sure to like click on him. His banner is so hard to click on, though. Oh, I can't quite get him, and I don't want him to get those like free attacks. Slippery, Soulfires, which are just hitting the roof above, which is super haggard. Come on. Look at that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. There he is. It's one of the kings. Okay. Okay, so let's get the Witch Hunter. Do we have Accusation? Doesn't look like it. I mean, like, Volkmar's like ramming him with the wagon, and the horses are doing like all the work for Volkmar. They're just like biting, and we have the Free Company Militia ready to party as well. All right, so maybe we can get you a little closer and get a Comet like over on these archers. Yeah, it looks like we can. Nice. So that should potentially deal with those archers and stop some of that DACA. No, I don't have a Fanatical link or anything like that, so let's see. The king is almost gone. Yeah, the archers got like one-shotted. Okay, that should lead to their crumbling, so. The king is getting put in the trash can. You guys run this way. I don't want to... Yeah, so they summon the Ushapti back here on my dudes. Great, so we got the enemy Lord. We'll keep moving in here. We should have another Comet soon. How much wins do we have? 59? Okay, we still have a lot. So we're going to be able to just really crumb through these guys. And, oh, that's going to be a juicy Comet. So far, he's gotten 3,200 value, this mage. I honestly prefer this to Burning Head a little bit now. Let's get Volkmar out there. Have him roll through. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's just get a fat, juicy, erect banishment right there. That's going to be good. No, the music should be on. Banishment going down from the Volkmar the Grim. Our Soulfires are getting caught on the... they're getting caught. Yeah, like the city... They're sending more troops down, but they should have fought me in open field. The Empire endures. Let's see if this Soulfire is going to be able to get through. We're kind of in the open now a little bit. The reinforcing army will be here soon. Our army's beat up, though. That attrition, plus those archers, did some work. Let's get the ward save. Let's accuse some of these random skeletons of heresy. Just like, hey, you. Even though I know you're a million years old, heresy. Okay, so bombardments. Do we want to do any more bombardments here? Yeah, we could do another one. We have enough Winds of Magic for quite a few more, so... Now Chuck Norris has arrived, too, so we could send Chuck Norris in there. He does have a Rune Fang, so he's not a bad fighter. Volkmar will have to just heal here. Alright, let's get the Chuck Norris character squad in here. They can help out. And the mages of Chuck Norris can just sit in the back. They don't really have any purpose here. We're just basically playing Hero Hammer. There's been additions in various Warhammer, right, where like hero spam is just like OP. So that's kind of what we're doing here. We might have to send out some of the injured guys. We've broken through. These damn archers are such a problem. So let's get into the archers if we can. They're the ones putting a lot of DACA on us. Alright, so we could grab some flagellants and send them in, I guess. We can grab Chuck Norris's flagellants. Get them in the city to help kind of clear this faster. Now, this army's going to be able to do it on its own, for sure, but it just speeds it along so you guys don't have to suffer and watch too much, although it still is fun to see what they're capable of. Comet of Cassandora, okay, those are there. Let's get it right here. Pop these guys. Yeah, the archers are going to pay the troll toll. They're the only ones that are really hurting us. Our warrior priests are a little bit damaged, though. We need to pop these ward save abilities. There we go. Oh, that's that. I wonder if that'll actually lead them to crumbling afterwards. We'll have to see. All right, so let's just keep moving through, using Soulfire bombardments to damage. Tomb Guard halberds getting caught in a little bit of the righteous fire of Sigmar. Yeah, that does the job, it would seem. Flagellants are going to suck against chariots, though, that's for sure. Oh, he's flying again. Okay, he actually got back up in the sky here. Okay, Soulfire, ward save, personal ward save item. We'll get some Flagellants in there to party. This mortar, just like with terrible pathing, is just being a meme. All right, let's line you guys up out here. So yeah, they're looking pretty beat up. Mainly just going to be some damage on our heroes. Going after these Tomb Guard right now. Sigmar speaks through me. Volkmar's voice actor is so great. I've just been enjoying it so much. That's an order. And what's great is he's really good in multiplayer too. Like in domination mode, Volkmar does work. He's a menace. He's a menace for sure. All right, so we got a bunch of Flagellants in here. Let's have them just start storming the city. And yeah, I mean chariots will do well against them, but the AI is pretty bad at microing chariots, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, are these guys almost dead? Can we finish these guys off, please? Okay, nobody's on death's bed. We really do need to get a Jade Wizard, though. That's like some Bronzodia shit that we don't have that. Yeah, the Flagellant party is here, man. Volkmar's Crusade is going hard in the paint. We'll send some Flagellants over. We'll try and grab this. All right, let's just get them up here or whatever. Let's get the mage in the city. He should have enough for some more comets, so we can just keep methodically one-shotting things. Now, looking around the city, what do we have? We have some chariots, some Tomb Guard. They should be reasonably close to army losses, actually. So we took a lot of damage there because we were fighting halberds. That's what did it. Flagellants are getting up. They're just getting run over by chariots for Sigmar, which is, you know, when they went to bed last night, that's probably what they imagined. Yeah, no, Outriders with grenade launchers are actually really one of my favorite units, but in this case, Flagellants do very well against like all those units with Volkmar's upgrades because they get a bonus versus infantry. These Flagellants are in the wrong army, but Volkmar's Flagellants have crazy stats: 57 and 42 and 69 charge bonus. It's pretty good. So let's move up the city. Let's break down these chariots if we can. Do a little bit of fast forwarding. Just gotta watch out for the towers, I suppose, too. The towers are causing some problems for us. We have like no mobility, so pretty much what you see is what you get. All right, so let's hammer these chariots real quick. And we can head up to the middle, although capturing this side one would also be good if we could. And follow the Empire! There's a gate right here, so we're gonna have to deal with that. The Haggard Flagellants just beating down the chariots here. Okay, so just breaking through their SEMs. We'll go get this next. Come on. This chariot's taking way longer than expected to die. I guess none of my characters here are actual like world beater type characters. Okay, let's click. There we go. Perfect. All right. So heading over to that side, we have the dreaded skeleton archers, so we can go ahead and give them the love of Cassandora. You guys ready? Round 2. Here we go. Here comes the boom! Boom, headshot. All right. So good. So we'll get you guys here. We'll capture these side points to destroy the towers, and we'll just kind of keep moving up through the city. Dude, these Flagellants are so haggard. Hey, they got the job done, though. They killed those chariots. It just took 10 years. Oh, army loss is great. A decisive victory, I say. Yeah, grenade launchers would be pretty cool. Maybe Chuck Norris's army. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Maybe Chuck Norris's army will get some. Yeah, Volkmar's campaign is really, really fun, guys. I enjoy it. We're going to finish it today. Yeah, we do have a lot of heroes. It's very good. Volkmar's hero hammer is very strong. His warrior priests get work done, and the only thing we're missing is a caster. Dude, look at the value, though, on the Celestial Wizard, just a casual 6.1. I honestly think when people discover Comet, they're going to start doing that instead of Burning Head and stuff. Because in siege battles, the AI tends to just blob at the gates, and you can just, like, shadow realm them. Open field, that would have been a much more... We would have won pretty easily, but it would have been an exponentially harder fight. Like, that was just mouth breathing and a gate, basically. Just Volkmar's mouth just fully open as we just stomp through the hordes of crappy AI-controlled units. Head-to-head campaigns, too. We're going to start one of those when the game launches, when some Mortal Empires comes out. Which I suppose is like the game launch, isn't it? Let's occupy that. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Perfect. Okay, that's cool. We actually have some good buildings here. In the Vault of Nagash. So, plus 20 Vampire Corruption. Is it worth? I don't know. Hero Recruit rank and Lord Recruit rank. Part of me's like, maybe that's not the best. But we do get a level 4 city right away, which means we can get some fun units. So let's take a look at that in a second. But let's level up our characters in the meantime. So Lightning Strike, yeah, we'll get the casualty replenishment, which is always good. We got Quartermaster, and do we want to get Lightning Strike? Lightning Strike's fun. Yeah, might as well. Start working towards that. Level 19 here on the captain. He'll be a immortal soon. I thought that said angry. I thought, like, the warrior priest, one of his traits was angry or something. Ikit versus Professor Pone. That would be a fun one. We'll probably do some 2v2 head-to-head campaigns. I'll get Pone and we'll get 2 other folks, and we'll have some really fun, like, multiplayer campaign action. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. Do we have the comment maxed out? We do. I guess if we really wanted to spam magic, chain lightning isn't terrible either. Alright, guys. The big experience. The cornered rat. And tools of judgment. Alright. So the vault gives us hero recruit rank. That's probably fine. The thing is, we have the clergy of Sigmar here, so that's like -6 corruption. But it is plus 20. It's a bit. Chuck Norris is leveled up. Chuck Norris is he's very happy with things. So what do we want to get on Chuck right now? I'm like kind of like at a loss of which direction to go. Sharpshooter will give free company militia. Basically all these. Does that give grenade launchers too? So that's for like chaff. Artillery master is going to be volley gun. Taste for battle. Taste for battles from the more elite units. It's like Reichsguard Knights, Demogryph Knights, all that sort of stuff like that. Yeah, we'll get the missile strength. It's fine. We're still suffering the corruption. We're still suffering it. Yeah, Thunderdome is going to be really fun. So what do we want to get here? What was I going to get? Artillery tech? Yeah, so we want to get artillery tech. Very cool. So let's do that. Do we need the clergy of Sigmar? It's actually not bad. We can also get the building right there to up that business. This is a fully upgraded one. It is 500, but I do like having the greatsword tech here. It will let me have some more Empire captains, I think. Chuck Norris needs one. All right, so Empire captain. Yeah, we have some spots. They recruit at level 7 because of the pyramid, which is nice.
How should we proceed?
He's got an eye patch too, so that makes him extra cool.
At once, sir.
All right, so Chuck is gonna, I guess, hang out nearby. Cetra, okay, Cetra is just squashing corn. So that really, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a rogue army. That really is gonna make it quite a clear decision for what we want to be doing here. So Volkmar does want some artillery, though, I feel. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. We'll get that. We'll get the growth building. Why the hell not? And I believe we can actually do the decree. Fanatics decree next turn, yeah. We can do this next turn, I think. Now that we have a city. Yeah, we do have a city. Okay. So Bright Wizard should buff Volkmar's health. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Volkmar's, he's doing pretty good. The priests are all leveling up. We got Soulfire Bombardment. Hell yeah. So now he's going to be a very useful asset. And the Combat of Cassandora is here. We have another captain for our boy. So Chuck Norris will just be defending the lands while we go, you know, crusading about. So Gatehouse. Yes. Everything's looking good. We're pretty rich. I guess we could do the Sigmarite Dogma to try and lower the corruption a little bit. Oh, God. Sigmar bless. Sorry, guys. Some allergies today. Are you finding this campaign very easy? Yeah, but to be completely honest with you... Okay, that's actually very convenient. Great, dude. I've never, like, found... So once you get to a certain, like, level of experience with Total War games, like, the campaigns are never going to be that hard. Like, even on, like, legendary difficulty, once you learn the formula of how to cheese the AI, it's, like, it's not hard. You know, it's not hard. For me, like, you know, multiplayer is hard, right? Like, playing the top players in the world and trying to get W's against them, that's hard. Like, campaign is... Yeah, once you just learn the formula, you can just beat them every time pretty consistently. Unless you're messing about, of course. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. That one came out of nowhere. I didn't have time to dodge it. I have really bad allergies. I have had them my whole life, so... What is this? Ah. Some sort of an event. So Sigmar is going to head south. We only have 3 flagellants in the army, but we have... Look at the free company militia stats. 38, 40, 34, 57, 23, 35 missile strength. Pretty badass. So we'll head to the south, and we'll... ooh, yeah, we got this done, too. Okay, so that building should be there. So let's go ahead and get the artillery tech. Here, and then we should be able to get the Fanatics Decree. Yeah, so it takes 7 turns, but that makes our flagellants cost, like, almost nothing. We have trade resources, why the heck not? And since we have the other level 4 city now, we don't need to worry as much, so let's just get walls here to make sure we don't get cheesed by some, like, weird event or something. Alright, so, Volkmar is going to go crusading in the south. And Chuck Norris he has his new throne. I can imagine how uncomfortable, like, a Sigmarite would be here.
So, drill.
Okay, so do we have any more spots for character recruitment? Empire Captain, Warrior Priest. Okay, we can get a level 13 Warrior Priest instantly. That's really good. Alright, we'll grab you.
What do you require?
What do you require? Safeguard, let's get all the prayers. Then you get the defensive abilities, the combat abilities, and you call it a day. And we can also recruit Flagellants here, which is great. So we do this. Great swords. You know, Flagellants are just so much more cost effective for this campaign, in my experience. Let's get the Pottery Barns here. We also need to see who we could trade with right now. The Wargrove of Woe is the only one who would be interested in trading with me. Sort of. Alright, so yeah, not much diplomacy here, guys. What's the tech after Flagellants? Okay, so that's a new one. It's the Divine Mandate. It gives you extra effect range on your hammers and your prayers and things like that. It's not that good. It's okay. Yeah, certainly not the best thing in the world. So Chuck Norris is going to gear out an army. Let's combine these Flagellants. Perfect, and then we could just get a couple artillery pieces in this army, and he's like good to handle anything the desert can throw this way. Oh, you guys weren't joking about the rogue army coming back. Okay, so we might have to go deal with that rogue army again. I don't think rogue armies attack cities, right? They just like wander around. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been a while. Allergy shots were a lifesaver. I'm gonna do those someday. They're just really expensive. Did I miss a donation? There was a donation you missed from Water Faucet. Oh, thank you. A humble request for more Bretonnia multiplayer play. Hey, Water Faucet, thank you so much. Sorry I missed that, and yeah, for sure I will do that. I've actually researched a couple Bretonnian builds that I think will be very good. Unfortunately, most of them rely on the Fey Enchantress, but unlike Black Ark, I think there's some really, really powerful stuff that we could do, so. Yeah, the dwarves we're just going to leave in the mountains. It's not worth it, like, because their terrain, like their cities aren't habitable, really. Like, they're not friendly to the Empire, so it doesn't seem great. They can attack cities? Okay. Yeah, well, Chuck Norris might have to go fight that rogue army again, which I didn't finish. Yeah, this is... You see, this is good, though. This gives... oh, yeah, you weren't kidding. You know what? These are all, like, squishy units. I think we might have a chance of winning this. But worst case scenario, Chuck Norris will come and clean them up afterwards. I love how we were just talking about this. This is the rogue army from last time that gave us the book, and we didn't quite finish him because he just went in a march stance and started running from us. So it was like, I'm not going to chase you around the map for like 15 turns. Yeah, but we do have some crossbows, which are really good against those units. And I haven't learned how to cheese these sieges yet. Did you play the new Grombrindle campaign? No, I haven't. Doesn't he start in like Malekith's lands? Which makes sense. You know, it's a grudge to settle. I love that the one rogue army that's trolling me is the one that's named after me. This is great, dude. Just look at this guy. Just all smug over here. All right, so crossbows will, yeah, be really, really powerful here. You must construct additional pylons. I think, like, the piercing towers will be fine against these guys since they're a little bit lightly armored and squishy. Okay, so thankfully they're attacking from two fronts, which gives us the opportunity to just ignore this army on this side and play this position here. So we can go ahead and get a... Yeah, the explosive towers seem nice too, but I think just having these up right away is going to be a little bit better. And then we just like use the... Yeah, they're potentially going to come from here. I would like to get up on the walls like this. Though down here might just be better. Is there any other superior positions to defend? You know, this actually isn't a bad one here. Yeah, I guess they're all symmetrical. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, perfect. So we have some halberds in this garrison. This garrison's actually pretty respectable by Empire standards. I would like to just be like up here raining hot fire on them. The only problem is then they might rush to the main gate. Okay, so let's grab all you guys. And the rest of these guys are just going to like trickle in essentially. And because I don't want to take like head-on fights with them. That's going to be pretty bad. So we'll try this. We could always move the bows down there if need be. We could put one guy over here as a bit of a distraction. But the elves are so quick, they're gonna just chase me down, so. Alright, so we got the towers. Let's see what kind of shooting they do. I don't know. Hopefully they'll be okay. So many sieges? Yeah, there's a fair amount. Would it be rude to ask you if you know co-op and campaign goals have been changed? I don't know, but I can check for you at the end of the stream if you remind me if you're still here. Uh-huh. Okay. No problem. So far, they're moving up into a choke point, which is exactly what we want. And it looks like there's other troops coming here, so we could just like make a blocker real quick. I don't know if that'll get up in time, but...
Ready for war.
All right, the towers should be shooting, yeah. So the shots are getting in there. I mean, I think they're going to pick off models. I wish I could actually check the stats on the towers.
The Empire endures.
Oh, man, just come on, move into range. Give it to me, Precious. The other army will take their sweet time getting here. It's going to be a while. All right, so crossbows at the ready, General. Should be shooting. Not sure why they're not. Okay, go guard mode, and yeah, that's. You see, Wildwood Rangers are very squishy. This is the only reason I decided to take this fight, is because I was like, maybe I can actually win it, just because they're glass cannons. All right, so we're gonna have to flee in a second. This high ground position, as nice as it is gonna have to be yielded, because there's a lot of stuff coming that way. Okay, so let's move down here. Yeah, that's the shame of it all. But at least the towers are still shooting, which is great. So maybe we get that. So they're taking objectives around the city. We could take... Do we want to do some Mission Impossible shit? I don't think so. Yeah. All right, you guys are fleeing. All right, no, hold on. We might be good here. So let's do this. Set you guys up. It doesn't look like they're coming through here, so maybe I can continue blasting. Yeah, all right. Let's just get the bows firing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the prime time position, like right down the avenue of those. And my one state trooper is still holding, like... Wildwood Rangers have good DPS, but thankfully they're taking time to like capture objectives and things like that. Do I have any more towers? I think there's one more tower slot back here. We can get like an explosive tower. We'll save up for like a bigger one here. But this is very, very cost effective. Chuck Norris will have to hunt down this army afterwards. Like he's gonna have to just make it his sole purpose to take these guys out if we can. All right, so yeah, those Wildwood Rangers just getting absolutely pounded. And those Chad, dude, these are the Chaddest state troopers ever. Look at them. They've just holding and no mercy being given. Do they have some Eternal Guard in this army? I know there's some Way Watchers too. Got to watch out for that. They're a pretty strong unit, but they are going to be capturing the central plaza. Oof, okay. I'll have to watch out for the victory tickets. Although that's only for the big siege battles. Yeah, that's right. So, all right, so how much longer can we hold here? Thankfully, the Wildwood Rangers are just chilling. Oh man, we're getting so much DACA. We're getting so much. Explosive tower in the back. We can get a cannon tower, but the explosive tower is what we want against bunched up like infantry hordes. And then let's see what kind of units these are. Oh my god, yeah, they have Temple Guard in this army. That's going to be a very, very difficult unit to kill, actually. Okay, we don't have too much time. We got to flee down here. So let's flee. Come on, guys. And let's get this explosive tower. Man, the cannon tower, because it's going to take so long to build too. That's one of the problems. But okay, so they did get through. Let's send some halberds in there. Halberds have armor piercing, right? So they can do some work.
Take the ground.
Little towers are poking and getting damage wherever we can. We have our slight little concave here where we're able to hold. Halberds will do armor piercing damage here. All right, let's get you in the choke like this. Crossbows at the ready, General. We could send some swordsmen in to help. Hopefully the towers will just get the job done. And good. The halberds do have charged defense against large foes, so we do want to countercharge them. And let's see if we can blast them. Yeah, the tower they're shooting. It's doing some good DACA. All right, so let's support this position. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we need to get the second waves of state troopers here and here. Man, yeah, saving up for the explosive tower might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. It's hard to say. Okay. Yeah, this map is very cool. I definitely like it. So getting some good shots. Now we can save up. I don't know if it's going to happen in time. Part of me wants to like sneak a trooper out, like one of my crossbows, and go like back cap over here and then build like a big tower there. That's probably a good idea, actually. So we'll send one of the crossbows out. Because there's a chance we lose this position. So I'm like, maybe that's the right idea. But for now, I guess we could start on this. We could always cancel it if need be. All right. Because then I can like kite them around the city a little bit potentially, right? Yeah, so we got you guys. In worst case, Chuck Norris shows up and just takes care of this army. Okay, so these guys are at 2 leadership right now. We have a couple more waves of units. We have our tower shooting, and we do have a big Chungus tower coming. So he's going to come out and like this and recap that. And then set up a tower over there. So if it becomes a really close fight, we can do that. All right, let's move in. Get those state troopers fighting. Good thing. This is why you build walls everywhere, though. Yeah, their army's really beat up, like in really, really bad shape. Maybe the towers will get me there. When this one finishes, that's going to be huge. But the problem is it gets destroyed if I lose the center point. So that's my only apprehension about that. So maybe we just cancel this, actually. Well, we'll have to see. We got a little bit more time.
Yes, General.
Alright, so let's fight here. We can have you guys trickle in a little bit while the Ranger is getting broken up. The towers, yeah, they're getting picks, man. They're getting that DPS in there. We did manage to get the Temple Guard down a little bit. I think the towers have been focusing them. And there's the Wildwood Rangers. Yeah, we need to kill them. They have a lot of DPS, so let's do that. Sneaking you boys around. 17 seconds here.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Seems like having the 2 units fight is a mistake. It gives my opponent a little bit more surface area to work with. Crossbows can get into melee too if they have to. Okay, so he's running here, so let's just start shooting these. Gonna be a little bit better. Towers explode if you let them take the point. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. So let's shoot you guys in here. See if we can get some big shots and bunker bust that position. That's why I have these. You see notice the units are on the point, so it's just like domination mode, right? Like if you have that. These crossbows are going to go recapture this point and build a tower over there, so if it does get really close, I'll have the opportunity to like kite them a little bit. Man, that's unfortunate that those guys broke. All right, let's get some state troopers moving up. And they can just fight. Okay. Get some spearmen coming to reinforce this. And I think this tower's shooting. It should be. So we're sending some unfortunate... Yeah, okay, maybe that tower isn't very good. Maybe it's not the way. Shoot the healthy one. We got some state troopers back who can chase the routing units just to try and get army losses or chase some of these guys, whatever. Alright, you guys fight. You guys fight. Crossbows are about out of ammunition. And you're on your way over. Good, so you're going to get that. That looks nice to me. Looks like they're going to get this position too. So I'm thinking of maybe like running through the city. We do still have the capture weight on the objective, which means the towers are going to be shooting. But as my army gets like folded here, I could get like forced into a bit of a mass rout, which is unfortunate. Although those spearmen held pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. They're really damaged, man. Temple Guard are a problem. Temple Guard are a big problem for sure. All right, let's grab that. And then we could just start on an arrow tower there. Come on, arrow towers. Do the trick. Hold Sigmarites. Those are mostly chameleon skinks, actually. So shooting into the back of these guys has yielded some fruit for sure. Saurus warriors with shields, yeah, that's a lot of the lizardmen infantry. Just like in regular battles, the lizards are always a bit of a problem for us, right? Dude, we have eight Wildwood Rangers here. Oh my god, that's brutal. Come on, towers. Come on, towers. Hold a little bit longer. And you are almost there. He has a lot of ammo too, so we'll have to see. Those guys have been shattered, which is excellent. We could shoot at them. Let's shoot at the Wildwood Rangers. And these guys are just so low on ammo at this point. Yeah, a lot of guys are retreating. We need to make sure the towers are shooting the actual units that are a pertinent threat to us here. Like the Temple Guard. There they go. Okay. So, man, our retreat has been cut off here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking to do, was like retreat that way. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't army losses. I think this one is for sure winnable with a little bit more efficient cheesing. So, yeah, the point is going to be lost for sure. I guess we just scurry this way. Maybe some of our retreating units will be able to kind of get some bearings back. We still do have a lot of ammo here. So let's just get on the point, I guess, for as long as we can. The towers are still blasting. The army's really beat up, and we're going to recap this one right now, so that's going to happen. Let's see if it army losses us. It might, but it also might not. Like, if you have a single cav unit in your garrison, that allows you to cheese so much harder. Oh, yeah, that's really good, actually. So we can get him, like, down and around here. All right. So the towers are broken. We have the crossbows. Oh, valiant defeat. Oh, no. Did I get army lost? I guess I ran out of time. Oh, maybe the capture tickets? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Why did it say valiant defeat, though? What did I miss? Very strange. Very strange. Andreas? Yeah, I would totally do a head-to-head with Anticity, for sure. I think it'd be really fun to do like a team one, like myself and like Professor Pone versus him and someone else, right? You know, he's honestly one of the best campaign and multiplayer players out there. Like, he puts in a lot of time, is very scientific with his approach to the game. Very, very strong. You auto lose if the enemy captures all points. Okay, got it. Yeah, I didn't remember that, so. We almost had it. I don't think we would have won, though. The Lord would have been a problem. So what garrison is this? I don't even know where this city was. Somewhere in the desert is all I know. Chuck Norris is going to have to come have a word with this army. Hopefully it won't heal up too quickly. Maybe they'll just like... Did they take it? Oh, they just raided it. Okay, that's fine. So where was that? Okay, it's the Pools of Despair. All right, dude. I've had enough of your shit.
Sigmar.
Chuck Norris is coming with a vengeance. You're gonna get roundhouse kicked, dude. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need Gotrek and Felix right now. I don't need more buttons to click. All right, so man, what is the quickest way to get down here, dude? This is truly a excursion into the wildlands here. Yeah, this is. We're just gonna go through tic-tac-toes territory, I guess. Yeah. All right, Volkmar is on his crusade. We'll see if he returns safely. Pools of Despair. Let's go ahead and repair that. And we can upgrade the tap room if we want to get Witch Hunters, but it doesn't really seem terribly pertinent to me. Looking at the plains and all these buildings. How's this army? So, my first name is Nicholas, and my last name is very similar to the spelling of that. The Creative Assembly did that in Warhammer 2. They named rogue armies after a bunch of people, which is pretty fun. All right, so do I just build this building here just to get a level 5 settlement? Sure, why not? The Flagellants will be cheaper. Volkmar's Crusade is on. We can recruit the Sunmaker for him to give him some good artillery, maybe like the Black Lions or something cool like that. Walls, yeah, we're fine. I think what we'll do is we'll march. That army's like beat to hell, so let's get as much distance as we possibly can. Yeah. The Black Pyramid, we might have to have like an army sitting there. It's a little rough. The corruption is nasty. Am I allied with Chungus? No, not at the moment, no. No. The ogres? I haven't encountered them. Are there any ogres down here? You need control of the Black Pyramid, I know. Don't worry. I'll probably just build a third army there and just like basic troopers and they could just defend it for now. I did not look at that though as I was leaving. Plus we got the Lord Recruit rank. I could do, I'll do a meme army for you guys. I'll do a grenade launcher army. Yeah, that'll be cool. All right, that sounds like fun. So we have 2 decent armies, which for Volkmar's campaign are decent. And then we'll do a meme army, which is just all grenade launchers. It's going to take a while for any rebellion to happen. All right, so for you, should be an easy auto-resolve here.
Servant of the
Yes. I love that feeling when they don't get far enough away. All right, so that rogue army has been squashed once and for all. We'll take the money.
Here to serve.
Chuck Norris, the warden of the North, valiantly holding. We can go ahead and we can go down this tree. Fervent will actually be kind of useful if he's just hanging out at the pyramid. He can like lower the reserves there. So we have a lot of time before there's any issues here. Oh my god, the Slanesh bots. You want a war wagon army? We could do war wagons and grenade launchers. How's that sound? And yeah, it's fine. Any territories up here I want to take? Not really. Tomb Kings have squashed Khorne. Yeah, Khorne was strong earlier, but he's since fallen from grace. Looks like we don't need to remake anything, so I think we're okay. Tap room, why not? And do we need control here? I mean, yes and no. The gates are so expensive. Sure, why not? All right, Volkmar. We need to work our way down here. I thought we have oh, that's the last defenders. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't mind taking out the last defenders if need be. All right, so Sigmar is on a little bit of an adventure through the forest. Let's get the Pools of Despair leveled up. Chuck Norris is heading on back. And again, diplomacy is, there's not really anything of note for me here. Cetra and I are homies. How many more territories do we need to take? I think it's like, yeah, 13. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. We could even go on a little adventure up to Sartosa with Chuck Norris once he's able to get like the full School of Artillery action going. We have a ton of choices. The Fred Durst wagons. Yeah, that's right. We already had a Fred Durst campaign though. I think grenade launchers would be fun. Dude, the foul Slanesh bot's rating us, I know. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for multiplayer. Oh my god. Just give it to me. We haven't been allowed to stream it yet, like aside from the summer champs. Very soon though. Why so many heroes? Because the Empire has a lot of decent heroes. Like warrior priests are really quite good. They have Soulfire Bombardment, so you could just like during battles versus like endless amounts of infantry, there's no charges on it, so you just get infinite bombardments, which is pretty crazy. It's quite good for the Empire, I think. The Rogue Army is still out there, is he? I thought we got him. Oh, did he get away and I didn't notice? Oh my god, that's what I get for playing. I need my coffee. Okay, so... Wait, no way. No, I don't think that's him. I think that's someone else. Is it? Is it him? Oh, wait, he's got multiple armies now? What the hell is this? Alright, let's get the Wizard's Caliph Palace. Cetra and I are not, like, allies at the moment, like, in the traditional sense here, so... Alright, so we got that city all geared up. I really don't want to have to just, like, hunt these guys around, like, into the end of the earth. 8-player campaign's a little bit too laggy, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit too haggard. Okay, Volkmar's just rolling. Let's get some sort of an alliance with Cetra. A military alliance would be fun. Luda says, just starting to get into multiplayer, moving from StarCraft 2, found your video super helpful. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. And yeah, just jump to the Discord. That's going to be a great place for talking to people who have gotten a lot of reps in. That is for sure. Volkmar's army just training in the field. I need to like check the itemization of these guys. It's been a while. I really should have gotten some sort of a priest. I really just don't have that many extra items, to be honest. There's a ward save on there. And then you can have the relic sword and the charm shield. And you can have warrior Spain. Alright, we'll give them all a little bit of gear. It'll help. 8-player campaigns are just so laggy, though. It's really unfortunate. There was so much potential with it, but... Oh my god, those rogue armies. Dude, I'm not chasing the rogue armies around. I'm just going to build big walls everywhere and we'll be fine. Although we don't have big walls up there at the moment. Ugh. The dreaded rogue army's trolling me, dude. So yeah, I can't really colonize that way. Southward is the only thing. I mean, Tic-Tac-Toe's lands are looking mighty good right now. He's friendly with us, though. What does he not like? Treaties with the Bowmen of Orient? Okay. I guess we go after, like, Krokar. Chuck Norris can head back down here.
Moving out.
We'll get to the pyramid next turn. And we should be good. Alright, great. So we can grab Gotrek and Felix, actually, and we'll have them start recruiting the grenade launcher army. Did it actually finish? Yes. I think we're going to need the cab tech, though. You know, we could do a wagon army. We'll do a wagon army, yeah. We could fuse items to upgrade them. I don't have too many, though. So, I don't know if it's worth. Someone was besieging one of my cities, huh? Well, didn't give me the notification. Take out Thoric? I know. He's pretty grumpy. We're beelining for Tzeentch, though. Tzeentch is the bread that needs to be buttered. I think I'm going to take out the Old Bloods down here, too. Yeah. Yeah, Raptor, for sure. It's been many years. Unfortunately, I can't really do it anymore. I have some old injuries that haunt me. So, Tzeentch and the chicken is cool because it gives us the opportunity to see some new stuff, too, potentially. Granted, for anybody who watched the Summer Championships yesterday, you should have been... There was a Valkia game. We had a Village game. We pretty much covered everyone. Okay, where's Thoric? Is he really sieging me? Oh my god, what a troll. Oh, he was. Was he sieging? I think there was a Dawi army that was like thinking about it. Kasabar is like pretty heavily walled. Okay, so we got these two rogue armies, which sadly are replenishing. Oh my god, how do we get rid of them, dude? They're multiplying. I always thought they just stuck with one army. Yeah, no, they're not sieging me. It's just some crappy stack here with, you know, we don't even need to upgrade the walls there. It's not like super pertinent. What other campaigns am I excited for? There's a whole bunch. You know, Krokar, you're kind of just a troll, dude. Oh, he's at war with Telakwa? Okay, that's fine. We'll take Krokar down. He does have a couple armies, though. And like, what, a solar engine stack? Is Antok a little bit vulnerable? I could probably fight this army off. You never know.
True servant of Sigma.
True servant of Sigma.
I serve Sigma.
Alright, so we got Gotrek and Felix.
The written word shall immortalize the horrors I have witnessed.
Unfortunately, I guess we could go here and go into encamp stance. And just start recruiting wagons. Gotrek and Felix, the lords of wagons. It begins. And then, is there any extra heroes we can get for them? I think we have some hero capacity. Probably maybe a battle wizard at the main city. Well, I guess we have 2 battle wizards here, so we'll just give him one. We'll give him the bright wizard. And then for Chuck Norris, orders aren't that great, so we'll just hang tight. So we're going to get the wagon army. Chuck Norris will head south, because he's going to need to reinforce against these lizard armies if we go to war with them. And yeah, because we need to capture some more territories. So Oracles of Tzeentch are down here. Okay. So I would imagine they haven't spread out too much. Let's see how many bases. Okay, Last Defenders are actually really strong. Wait, oh, never mind. They only have 6 settlements. Okay. I thought it said 16. I was like, that's pretty good. You can recruit the Elector Count units when I collect the books. Speaking of, let's see if there's any near us. So there's one over here, one over here. So that seems like, yeah. Like, honestly, they're all super far away. So for the scope of this campaign, they're probably just not like a great feasible option for us. All right. Yes, you can charge especially fast.
My knowledge is yours.
My knowledge is yours. Do we want to go up the middle? So let's see what this province looks like. So we have this, this, and this. Okay. So we can do a little like triangle route there and hopefully get them. Let's move in. We'll declare war on one of the future turns here. We don't have enough for walls, but we'll get that next turn because again, the rogue armies could wander up there. These like super troll armies. Thankfully, though, we just have the Doom Gates at most of our cities. So, pass turn. The Wagon Lord is added to the title of Gotrek and Felix. That's right. The Wagon Lord will be there. We send Gotrek and Felix to get the books. That would be pretty thematic for sure. But those armies, it would be some hard fights. You can gain the books through allies now. Oh, that's nice. That would actually help quite a bit. Would certainly mitigate some of the trollishness of running around. Here we are, the Black Tower of Arkan. Some leadership issues. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Tzeentch treachery, dude! You guys see this? Tzeentch used that ability to steal one of my cities. Oh, dude. I got Tzeentched. I got Tzeentched when I was away from the keyboard. Oh, wow. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe it, I got Tzeentched. Well, okay. I guess they are really like, settlement transferred, okay. All right, let's get over here and get that next turn.
I shall see to it.
Gotrek and Felix will get into the city. We can just do normal recruitment to save money. How troll is that? And that's like pretty wild too, because they could actually recruit an army there and like start causing problems. You know, it's something. It's something to consider. Build some walls. The harbor here for a little bit more income. And we have trade buildings. Honestly, though, I think just replacing some of the trade buildings, although I guess some of them do give income as well. He slid in for sure. Man, do I just go? Okay, you know what? Screw these guys. Let's just go straight for it. So who owns these territories? It looks like Tzeentch has been cackling down here pretty hard. Yeah, this is all Tzeentchian territory. Okay. So this is actually good because I could see what they have. How many territories does he have? He's only got 7. Okay, he's not like a linebacker or anything like that. But that should give us that back towards our victory condition, which is currently 17. So okay, Tzeentch helping us along the way. Screw getting dragged into a big fight with the lizards. We're here to see Tzeentch battles. Yes, yes. Okay, Oracles of Tzeentch. If I March Dance, does Krokar attack me? He maybe does, but that's not the end of the world. Okay. It's fine. We have the Haggard Dowie just raiding me, which is a staple of my campaigns for anybody who's been here on the channel. Like, no matter what I do, the dwarves just hate me. We don't really care for any of these units, so we can delete that, even though it is level 3. And the growth building, I suppose, is useful for getting to level 5. This is potentially upgradable. Everything's looking fine up here. We already have, like, a ton of the financial buildings. Chuck Norris is here, and the Lord of Wagons is recruiting his Doomstack. Do you think Empire melee troops need some buffs? No, not necessarily, because they do other things very well. It's tricky. Domination, we're discussing a lot of changes with domination mode, many of which pertain to like extending the length of the game to allow shooting units to be more effective. you know, so they have more time to push you off objectives. Because right now you just don't have enough time. One sec. Be right back, guys. Just gotta open the door. All right, I return. I return. They're after Balthazar Gelt's gold, I know. Yeah, we'll take out Tzeentch here, and yeah, the lizardmen aren't like super fun to fight. Like it's just grinding down Saurus after, you know, takes a while. Dude, Tzeentch in head-to-head campaigns I think is one of the most fun. Like the ability to steal someone's settlements and just troll is just, oh, it's just so great. So the Wizard's Caliph Palace has been besieged. Okay, by 2 armies?
Not possible.
Oh my god. If they attack, we for sure win that. So we'll just have Chuck Norris deal with Tzeentch, and then he can go over there and deal with that afterwards. Alright, so
Ready to serve.
get this. Oh, as if we're just gonna let that slide, Big Bird.
Emperor.
Let's see what the garrison looks like. Hopefully it's not too strong. Yeah, just a couple demons. Couple lowly demons.
Champion of the faith.
Pools of Despair. Let's get walls. Level you up.
By Sigma.
And our mighty warrior priest is leveled up. Let's banish any foul corruption from the land. Arcane Conduit is always a staple. Hey, how's it going, Boris? Welcome to the stream. You enjoyed the battles between Sparty and I yesterday? Yeah, those were pretty fun. I think that was one of the highlights of the stream. We had such a blast with that. We get some state troopers. Some elector count ones. What else do we want to build here? Yeah, just get the financial buildings. Alright, Wagon Lord. Carry on. Carry on, my wayward wagons. So, moving into Tzeentch lands is going to be a pain, for sure. Where's that other settlement? Okay, neutral armies. We are going to take Tzeentchian corruption, which is just so troll. So, let's go to sea and land here to avoid the corruption.
This is why.
We have some epic Sigmarite steamboat here. Yes. Perfect. Level 16. What other spells do we want? Sigmar's Ward, I guess. Again, Tzeentch could save them from dying. Dude, the chicken's gonna get it. This chicken is gonna get cooked. It's time for Thanksgiving. Now we just gotta deal with these troll rogue armies. Okay, so we got big walls coming up here. The Wizard's Caliph Palace. We did have wall upgrades coming. A little bit of attrition will be taken per turn, but overall we should be fine. Do you like chicken wings? Yeah, I like chicken wings. It's good stuff. Okay. So, Cetra, you want to be homies? Yeah, so he still doesn't want that military alliance. I could offer to like join a war of his, and that would probably make him want it. Ooh, a Tormentor Sword. That's nice. We'll equip that on one of our Empire captains. We have the Flying Empire Captain guy here, so he can like fly around and cause some problems. All right, where's that? Mother's Rune. Tormentor Sword's a great item. It's really, really good. All right, cool. Volkmar the Grim. I don't think we need to like March Dance. I think we just pass. The 23rd, I think, is when it releases. Yeah. So we'll be able to do a lot, dude. I'm so excited. I just want to host tournaments and multiplayer events, and we're gonna have faction wars back with 23 playable factions because Demons of Chaos are gonna be allowed in my tournaments. We're gonna have them in, so that'll be really cool. And of course, we'll have the Legendary Lord tournament, which is going to be insane. So you'll have one champion for each Legendary Lord, and it's just going to be like a super huge Royal Rumble. It's just going to be absolute madness. All right, so the Bloody Hands, Sylvania. But yeah, if we were playing like a grand campaign, we would for sure just be taking all these lizard territories and expanding our nation. But we're playing a short campaign, so we're just going to go in and go for the steel chair. You know, take out the priority targets. Tzeentch just stealing my territories. Yeah, it's crazy that they chose to do that to me. All right. Wow, the movement here sucks.
I will pray for your addled mind.
Okay, so we can reach that next turn. So I guess I should have gone into March Dance. Yeah. All right, so let's do some RORs for you, just to help us crush these rogue armies. What do they mainly consist of? Yeah, okay. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god, this army's actually hard. These are Way Watchers, man. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Okay, so we probably need the Sunmaker for you, and we could get the Zentler's Reichsguard just to chase down archer units. As much of a financial, you know, punishment as that is, like, I think we need it.
I will get
Alright, Chuck Norris is heading across the Great Desert.
Gotrek garnison.
Gotrek Garrison. Alright, we don't have enough for any wagons. He's just chilling anyways. So oh, look at that. We got the cost reduction on flagellants right now and missile resist. Super nice. Get the grain silos. And our income should get a little bit of a boost from that. Hey, thank you, Simon. He says, King Turin, where are the legendary hot dog streams? What's your top 3 order legendary lords? Oh, man. Are we talking about, like... So I need a little bit more of a specification. Are we talking about, like, campaign or multiplayer? Because it's very different. For multiplayer,
Here to serve.
Volkmar is one of my favorites for sure. As far as, like, the new ones go, like, I really enjoy... Festus and Valkia I enjoy a lot. I think they're very fun to play if we're talking, like, the new stuff. Thank you again.
Gotrek
So he's hanging out, heading down here, and where are we at? All right, we're pretty close. Oracles of Tzeentch pretty nasty, man. We gotta purge these lands for the Emperor.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
All right, pass turn. Yeah, getting on the boat might have been why you had no movement. Makes sense. Yeah, the rogue armies are cool. It's just I don't know. I feel like after you defeat them once, they should just. I let it live, and it spawned into multiple armies. I don't know how it did that. Yeah, the endgame scenario is coming. It is. Which will make things fun. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. I might actually be able to win in 15 turns. It's going to be tight, actually. It's going to be very close. Just lore and flavor-wise. Oh, okay. So if we're just talking lore and flavor, I'm a huge fan of... I really like Karl Franz's lore. I do actually like Volkmar's lore quite a bit. I always think the Dwarven Kings are really cool. Like I've read a lot of the books. Gotrek and Felix are some of my favorite characters in the lore. They're like awesome. Their story is just great. When Chuck Norris goes through the desert, it turns into a rainforest. Do you guys remember Chuck Norris jokes? Man, that was such a long time ago.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
All right, so yeah, we can just auto that. Took a little bit more damage than I normally would. I am Volkmar. Hey, we can actually get some flagellants here. That's cool. Definitely don't need a blacksmith, though. It's a nice little city. Volkmar is level 37. Artillery Master, Taste for Battle, again, is for the more elite troops, so we don't care about any of that. Lightning Strike, I suppose, is good. And yeah, now the Oracles of Tzeentch are going to pay the Troll Toll. So we're just going to move through and just methodically squash all their stuff. Having a Shrine of Sigmar here for the corruption right away is like one of the better... It's very lucky, essentially, is what I'm saying. It's very nice that we got that. Alright, so where are those damn rogue armies at? Dude, look, the other one is going to terrorize my other lands, dude. Oh my god, these rogue armies are just awful.
Awaiting orders.
Look at that shit. It's just, he's just jacked. And if I March Dance,
I will
then...
do anything for Sigmar.
I didn't know this would be Chuck Norris's fate to just chase rogue armies around. Like, I don't think I could even get peace from them. Like, you can't open diplomacy. Okay. Perfect. Everything looks fine except for the rogue army situation. And Tzeentch is going to get pressed here. And the Wagon Lord is... The Wagon Lord is going to be ready. He might have to go north and intercept this other rogue army, which, unfortunately, the fact that they have, like, mass Way Watchers makes them really terrifying. Like,
Protector.
if I didn't have the Sunmaker, oh my god, it would be bad. It would be bad. Alright. I don't know if we've had the events yet. Let's see. Yeah, defeat the following lords. The jungle masters there. Alright, pass turn. This is why you end the bloodline, I know. I know. It's my rusting campaign, though. I didn't remember that these rogue armies would be respawning. Okay, Tzeentch just sending a million agents at me here. You know, the Tzeentchian stuff is so Lovecraftian. It's one of the coolest things about them. Like, if you're a fan of, like, Lovecraft's, like, you know, literature, and seeing the correlation between a lot of those things is very, very fun. Yeah, we got a pop-up about the Wild Hunt, but I think that was just... I'm pretty sure that was just Orion's Wild Hunt. Because it said Orion's going to be more aggressive towards his neighbors. I don't think it was the event. The event is set to trigger around between 65 and 80. So it should happen. Yeah, at least I have missile resist on flagellants, right? Yeah, they can eat the arrows to their face for Sigmar. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. But we need to just karate chop the agents of Tzeentch here. Death to the bird. That's right, William. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Damn, thank you. It's a long time. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. But I need to do it because it's going to beat their armies up pretty bad. I don't know what the city looks like because Chuck Norris will be there next turn and he's going to be able to liberate them. And then it's going to be his life's purpose just to hunt them down. Going to be like some ancient general with a blood feud here. If there's like a choke point in the back of the city, maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something. My army took a little bit of attrition though, but I do have handgunners. Handgunners are pretty bad though compared to crossbows and sieges. Crossbows can shoot up and over terrain. They can do some great work. Yeah, it's a lot. One of the armies though isn't going to appear for like 5 minutes. So, dude, this guy's still mad that I took the book from him. He's still mad. So troll, man. All right, let's rally in the back. Let's see if there's any cheesable spots. Okay, hold up. So this is the actual back of the city. Do we have towers here? We do have towers and towers. Okay. So let's grab everybody. Let's see where we would hold from. The middle is just like a brutal hold. It looks like over here we have some like random Wildwood Rangers that we have siege towers. Okay. And we do have some Empire Knights this time, so we could like cheese a little bit with them. We have to just watch out that they don't get caught by the Cold One Knights. They can just ride around the city and like recap points. So I'm gonna like hide them over here and look to do something with that. I think just this is the way though. The Victory Plaza, like we have the high ground. Can we actually put the handgunners on this platform? I was gonna say that would be super cool. I think not. Like they might be able to shoot like out like this. We'll test it. We'll test the waters. And you guys, where's the main army coming from? Okay, we got 2 towers here. The main army's coming from this direction. Okay. Big issue is going to be Way Watchers, of course. We have the choke points. Oh, boy. All right, Halberds of Sigmar in the back. We'll get the swordsman up first. We can have a swordsman, and a swordsman. Like, defending the entire city is just with Haggard State Troopers is not going to work. So we'll get some halberdiers here, here, and here. We'll get the cheap arrow towers. I think that's just going to be the way to do it. All right, so you can build them right away before the battle. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. So the arrow tower seemed to do some decent damage last time. Plus we have more towers up here. Although where are these ones tied to? Oh wow, I got 4 towers in this pool. That's really nice. Okay. How would you rate high elves after you played them? No, I would say high elves aren't close to A tier. I would say they're more like a B, like low B or a high C. Like high elves aren't bad in domination. They have like decent infantry and good cav, and you'll be happy. If you're a high elf player and you want to play domination mode, then you're going to be, I would say, pleasantly surprised. Got to defend both capture points. Yeah, I suppose. We'll move up on that one, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be a little bit ugly. Let's get our crossbows out here. The idea is the Empire Knight just recaps points that the AI takes. So when they leave a point, I just ride in with the Empire Knights and we just retake them. That's kind of my general strategy. I'm pretty sure I can just defend this one. We'll play it. We'll play it by ear though. Here, I'm gonna see. I can't remember. It's again, guys. It's been a long time since I've done a campaign, so bear with me here. Crossbows at the ready, General. Saving up for the big ones. We have some dudes coming from the side, so the crossbows will try and hound them. These guys aren't being hunted, which is great, so they'll just be recapturing points as the AI moves away from them. It's so useful having a single cab unit. You know who's really cheesy in city battles is like Vampire Counts. They can do all kinds of stuff. Oh, look, I'm actually able to shoot them from over here. That's pretty cool. All right, some more towers. Yes, let's go ahead and get the explosive towers up here, though, I think would be good. You know what? Let's try cannon towers out. I need to experiment with some of these. So let's get the cannon towers going. And we'll be fine. They mostly push your army, yeah. That's what I thought. So we're going to just pull you guys back. Sigma, preserve us. You have some greatswords, which is nice. The greatswords will be like the last bastion in Helm's Deep here. Doesn't look like they're going to be going for this. Yeah, they don't even care. But the reinforcing army here is here now, so that's the scary part. Okay, they're just pushing my army, yeah, so there's no point in worrying about that, I don't think. Yeah, High Elf Martial Mastery is really good. Yeah, it got buffed, and it also lasts longer. So instead of triggering it, like, you know, it triggers at a lower percentage of HP, which is really, really good. High Elves definitely feel better to play. Anyone who's a High Elf enjoyer, you should be happy. So I'm curious about the handgunner line of sight. Are they going to be able to shoot here? Handgunners are such a cool unit, but very, very strange in siege battles and whatnot. Thankfully, the AI is going to be using some trickle-down economics here, and we should be able to punish them for that. All right, so that's very awkward. Could build barricades on the sides. It's probably not a bad idea. Force them into the middle. Okay, it looks like the handgunners are just straight up not able to shoot. So that's unfortunate. So what we need to do is like park them actually in the hills here, and we could do the blocker, the platform. The platform for the handgunners might not actually be terrible. Okay, so you guys go like this. We need to reposition the handgunners. We got state troopers fighting against those. And in the back, we could just do another arrow tower because we don't have that much time, so I think that's going to be better. Can they shoot here? It sure doesn't look like it. Yep, okay. So we just need to get you up on the hill. We'll get those platforms going. Great, lovely. They're just not able to kind of figure it out. So pretty sloppy start so far. You know, we're kind of learning the nuances of the siege towers and stuff, right? Alright, let's go guard mode, shoot over here, see what they can accomplish. You see some of these guys taking a little bit of damage, and these lovely handgunners are just like, I feel like running to my doom. But let's get them up on the platform here. Do we have any more platforms we could work with? Not really. So you guys go right there. And now finally, no. Can they not just run up and over? So you guys go up and around, please. Thank you. We do have a blocker coming up, which will hopefully keep those armies in check. Let's pull you guys back a little bit. And here comes the boom. Okay, so yeah, see, we got up on the ramp, which is cute, but now the Way Watchers have arrived, so that's going to be just super, super gnarly. But we need to do as much damage as possible, so hey, one of the Wildwood Rangers units is broken. Call it a win for now. Oh my god, the Way Watcher DACA is just crazy. Alright, pull you guys back. That many Way Watchers is probably going to be too much to handle. Okay, so gather you guys up. We do have towers everywhere. We got cannon towers in the back, which I guess can try and shoot in here. That's brutal. So many Way Watchers. So many Way Watchers. But, again, we need to soften up these armies for Lord Chuck Norris. Let's get these halberds back. You guys pull up here. The Way Watchers actually sniped the banister there. Oh no! Sigmar, preserve us! There's so many bad sieges here. I could get these knights now. Is there any points that have been capped? Okay, so let's actually pay attention to the game and go and recap this. Alright, so let's do that. Looking good. Archers are just pulling back up. We have Cold One Knights here, and we have some halberds ready to meet them. So we can send those guys through to fight. Pull these swordsmen back. Hey, look at that. We did get the Cold One Knights into the halberds. So that's at least a win for us. And the Empire Knights on the other side are getting extra sneaky. So let's go recap this. And you guys park like so. And the other ones can just sit back here and wait. Halberds into Wildwood Rangers. Yeah, not a great melee fight for us. Are these halberds actually like up in the walls attacking? No, okay, they went through the gates. That makes sense. Yeah, fighting those Wildwood those riders there. Yeah, this is a pretty scary army, guys. Like, I don't know if Chuck Norris can even win this. First, the dreaded rogue threat has emerged in our empire, and we're gonna have to bring the Wagon Lord to defeat it. We'll just fast forward here at this point. It's kind of pointless. Yeah, handgunners are at least shooting here. We did more damage than an auto-resolve would have. That's 100% the case. All right, Cold One Knights get taken down here. Let's get some more of you guys. Towers are still shooting. We have some crossbows at the ready, General, and you guys can sit right here. All right. So just methodically moving into the Way Watchers and getting annihilated. Let's build another blocker there. Go, go, great swords. Hold for Sigmar. Send some swordsmen back in there. Got to keep them in this choke point here. This is the rogue army that got away, yeah. It just has grown. It managed to like spawn multiple armies. I didn't know they were capable of that, but it made 2 armies. Okay, the cannon towers here are actually doing some work, actually. That's pretty good. Got the handgunners here. Empire Knights have recapped a point, which is nice, and then we can go back to the Central Plaza in a second and get that. What I would give for an army of just like Cav right now, just to kite them around the city and let the tower shoot them to pieces. Oh my god, that'd be so good. All right, so let's go get this, and what we can do is we can upgrade just a wild tower right here. See how that works out. How are the crossbows doing? Handgunners just waiting. They're gonna get in soon. These troops are like, screw this shit, I'm going home. Dude, look how scary this army is, man. Oh my god. This is just filth. This is like just pure filth. Like, what can man do against such reckless hate? Decisive defeat, yeah, no kidding, dude. Yeah, Chuck Norris is coming, but like, dude, that army is elite. Like, Way Watchers are not a fun unit. When they're controlled by the AI too, they're really annoying. One mage with good AoE spells. Yeah, that would have won me the battle, but this is just a garrison, so they weren't quite able to get the job done. Army loss or cap point loss first. Why not both? Why not both? Dude, having a combat of Cassandora just dropped right there. Oh, it would have been good. I don't think it would have. That actually would not have won me the battle simply because of the Way Watchers. They're all loose formation and they were standing far and spread out, so it wouldn't have mattered. Does campaign multiplayer exist in Immortal Empire's beta? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think it does. Manan is our blessing, our patron, the one that brings food to our table. There you go. All right. Well, you should be praying to Sigmar, but it's all good. Okay, so they're just like raiding stuff. Yeah, they're just raiding. Volkmar is just going to keep just burning through the witches down here. Let's get some walls so we don't have to sit and defend shit. I don't really fear any Tzeentchian army. So let's just keep marauding through and taking everything in the name of Sigmar. Yeah, we tradable resource. Probably would rather have walls there. All right, so now we need to the Wild Hunt. Okay. Yeah. Wizard's Caliph Palace has been sacked. Dude, look how troll these armies are. They're just like annihilating all my beautiful infrastructure that I've worked so hard for. Chuck Norris is like investigating a trail of ruin and desecration.
Certainly not.
Sorcerer's Island is pretty garrisoned.
I think not.
Praise be to
All right, man, do we have to get more rogue armies? How far could they move? Okay, so I think I'm safe here. I don't want to march and have them turn around and kill me, because they'll move together.
I live to serve the Emperor.
So Chuck Norris is there. The Lord of Wagons might need to just head over there right now. Although there are other threats that could be approaching my mainland, so let's just kind of keep gearing out the Wagon Lord for now. Okay. Are dragons viable in domination? I've had very limited success with them. I think they're one of the weaker units, actually. Okay, so we secured a new province here, which is great. Let's go ahead and do the Sigmarite Doctrine to try and get rid of corruption. Level ups on all the characters. Dude, how troll is that rogue army, though, man? It's funny, like, you think that, like, one of these actual AI factions is going to be a problem, but then that shit is just running around. Stimulate growth. Now let's get Sigmar's Ward. Tenacity, and then the Mage. I would really like to get him Immortal. We already get Scouting? Should get Scouting. I had it on the other Mage. Forgot to get it on him. Volkmar the Grim. All right, you guys ready to see the... He's got some Tzeentch warriors with halberds. He's got a Tzeentchian lord who looks really cool, mind you. But I don't think they're going to put up much of a resistance. Yeah, don't think so. It's mainly just this rogue army is the narrative here of this game. When does the Wild Hunt end the stream? No, that was just the regular Wild Hunt event. I don't think we've actually gotten the Doomsday notification. So the rogue armies don't choose to, they don't seem to be colonizing. Hopefully they'll split up so I can pick one of them off one at a time. What about dinos in domination? Yeah, they're good. Dinosaurs are pretty good in domination. I would say we have like Bastillodons, Stegodons, you know, Rev Crystals, Arcs of Sotek, Solar Engines. They're all good. Yeah, Griven. Okay, I'm just going to build walls and ignore these guys. 2 turns later, just a Waywatcher Doomstack. I know. Should army losses modifier be removed? No, I don't think so. I think it's good. I thought about having that, what that would be like in domination to have that too, but yeah, I think army losses is fine. I don't have any problem with it. Like, because otherwise you would just have like one unit running in circles for like 2 hours cheesing things. Dude, these guys need to calm down. I'm not. Okay. They actually took more damage there, so maybe the auto-resolve is a better option. Hey, you know, at least they're just like plundering all this. Let's safeguard. Refuse the creature.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay, so he can move here and March Dance. The other guy is like chilling out on the island. I don't think they would be able to reinforce, and I'm pretty sure if I fell back, we would be okay. Wizard's Caliph Palace, yes, we can. I guess we'll start on the repairs. No, let's see if it will wait for them to leave.
Champion of the Faith.
We gotta just stay on their tail, man.
Futile.
I don't think he'll be able to reach me outside of March Dance. It's hard to say, but let's go ahead and recruit something else too. Yeah, we just need all hands on deck for this. Just watch Chuck Norris get eviscerated by these armies. That'd be so funny. The Wagon Lord could head up there and deal with it. And Volkmar needs to just continue his beatdown of Tzeentch. Oh! Kairos, baby. He's got the severed claw, which is the aspiring champion ROR. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what you guys signed up for. Volkmar versus Kairos. That's fun. Lightning strike, yes. Let's max that out. Dude, this witch hunter finally gets to actually fight some legitimately heretical units, which is very hyped.
Sigmar, grant me
And we don't have enough for a gatehouse at the moment. Our economy is obviously taking a hit because of our stupid meme army we're making. The meme army, though, is holding it down. We're making sure that the Black Pyramid behaves. And if anything else did appear, it would be useful. Nakai is good in multiplayer. No, he's actually good. His items got buffed a little bit, so he brings a lot more to the table. Yeah, Nakai is good. Like, I think we didn't see him in the Summer Champs, but that doesn't mean he's not good. So I ambush the chicken. I think it's impossible. The bird is going to get cooked. There's just so much Zinchian corruption here. You can see it's starting to dissipate because Volkmar has like a ton of anti-corruption and all these, we have several characters that do, so we're purging the corruption from the land, slowly but surely. We need to kill the Oracles of Tzeentch to win. We're at 19 of 30, and once they're gone, we just need to conquer territory, which shouldn't be too hard. Maybe we'll go beat up Teclis just because, Volkmar has to. It's gonna be great. Nothing we want to do here. Yeah, screw it. We'll just get a trade resource here. Why the heck not? And
Awaiting orders.
like ambushing here is fun and all. We could just lay one.
Moving.
Maybe that they'll move up here. I mean, they're gonna discover me because of their agents right away, but if the AI thinks it can win 2v1 with these two armies, I would love to test their mettle.
Fear no peril.
The Haggard Wagon Master can head north. Can Wagon Master even help against these armies? Not really.
Certainly not.
Not with like this massive wagons. We would need way more. Yeah, alright. So Wagon Master will just chill there for now. Time to cook the bird, baby. Yeah, Kairos does have a ton of ambush defense chance. But you see, this is what I wanted. I just wanted him to attack me. So, I don't know if Lightning Strike actually does anything here. Whatever. Okay, so we're going to fight this. So you guys can see some cool new stuff. Yes, let's give Volkmar a leadership banner. That's a great idea. We're going to put it on the Paladin guy. Alright, let's fight the battle. Lightning Strike battles will prevent reinforcements. However, your forces will start the battle with reduced vigor. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so let's just turn that off. There we go, baby. Kairos was able to spot the ambush, but ultimately he still fell into my trap. The bird, the goose, is going to get cooked. It is time. The flagellants of Sigmar. Our trusty mortar we've had since the early turns that I've gotten so attached to I don't want to replace it. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I turned off Lightning Strike. I just read the tooltip, so that got changed. Oh yeah, dude. Just no mercy. The bird. You guys ready for Thanksgiving dinner? Ready for some gravy and mashed potatoes? I sure am. Paladin guy, yeah, he's cool. Well, not Paladin, he's a captain, I know. I always get the Bretonnian captains and Paladins confused. Especially in land battles and PvP. I'm like, yeah, close enough. Only one who isn't a Paladin there, yeah. Dude, if I had Mass Sunmaker, this would just be so easy. Alright, so let's see what their army looks like. Blues, pinks, Forsaken, birds. All sorts of fun, scary stuff. For the Jade Griffin. So, I feel like my flagellants are going to get massacred by the shooting. So let's put them off to the side a little bit and let the Free Company just take the initial blow. So Tzeentch does have like bombardment, so we got to be careful. My Free Company are actually really good fighters. They're very resilient. We could just let Volkmar the Grim and his goon squad also handle things, but Tzeentch actually has a lot of armor sundering and DPS, so we gotta watch out. We gotta watch out. Heretical chicken dinner, that's right. We'll put one guy back here. Actually, we could put them in the secondary. That's probably smarter. And then they can rush up to fight after that. We'll get you guys to fight some spawn in the bushes. I am Volkmar. Alright, so let's land you on the ground, buddy. Get our big character hammer squad. Get our mage just kind of chilling here. Yeah, so they attacked me, so we can just like force them to come this way. Let's see, where do we have the best like line of sight? This is a pretty good line of sight position, I think. Volkmar the Grim. It's we're going to shoot them with some mortars, although I think they should just attack on their own, so we could just like pop this mortar back here. Yeah. Flagellant down there. We're chilling. All right, Kairos, what you got, man? Didn't you attack me? Shouldn't you be moving up? I mean, okay, I'll just mortar you, I guess. We'll do this. Like, I always thought the AI would be the one attacking here. This giant tree is a little bit precarious, but... Volkmar's Goon Squad. I could go run in circles for 30 minutes and waste all their ammo if you guys want to watch that. But we will move up with mortars. When are you getting a Dread Saurian by Military Lance? I know. The best I could probably do for you is Tomb Kings. Alright, so mortars have been good against Zinch. Technically you attack them. I guess that's true. The ambush failed, yes. Technicalities. Dude, look at the AI dodging. Look at him dodging. They're like pulling back and shit. And then they're using some sort of magic over there. I don't know. Some sort of foul incantation. Come on, baby. Give me that bread. This mortar team is like... it's just shocked that the AI would do this to it. They've certainly gotten better in some regards. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The AI really doesn't want to engage. He's like, nope. I'm good. Just going to sit here and hang out and not attack. See, if this were a Haggard Warhammer 2 land battle tournament, the AI would be breaking the attacking rules. Okay, those are exalted pinks. You know, shooting them is probably... Dude, they're dodging back and forth. Look at this. Look at them going. Best I can do is Tomb Kings, I know. Tomb Kings are great, though, man. They're fun. Okay, the AI may have learned to not attack, which is fine. We can just move up and get ready to party. Get some flagellants running through the trees. The AI is like, I don't know if they're dodging or if they're just like, they're struggling with this, but it's pretty interesting. Kairos is going to get cooked. He's going to get blasted by a concave of firepower. They're letting the Sigmarites take the high ground. Yeah, still not attacking, dude. Look how shit these mortars are, too. Just like literally can't hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, let's get you set up. No problem. I mean, Kairos is just using Winds of Magic on random shit. The mortars are literally doing nothing. Alright, so you know what? Let's get in there. Let's go fight. You don't need to waste your guys' time. We'll get some flagellants going. We got some Flamers of Zinch. They have a lot of like problematic units actually. So let's get you, and we can have you go back up in the sky, and he can just go attack those guys. These are Chaos Warriors of Zinch? Oh, they have Exalted Flamers too. Wow, the Zinchian army is actually kind of scary. Alright, Volkmar, let's get you in there. Let's use the Soulfire Bombardment. Dodge that. Pop this. And we can go ahead and use the Fat Juicy Banishment right here on these guys. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to micro here. Zinch is no joke. So we did get the big Banishment, which is good. Goes through a lot of those units. And the Free Company Militia have now made it into position, so let's start shooting. Let's start shooting, unlock the formation, and we need to go get that Exalted Flamer. So we're going to send the Paladin guy to go deal with that. Now it's time to cook the goose, actually. Although if he just wants to come in and die, that's fine. We can totally oblige. So we want to get a Comet of Cassandora. It doesn't do that much against bunched up units, but I'm going to try it on these Exalted Pinks and actually see how this goes. Wow, look at the damage. The Zinch Daka is just absolutely incredible. So pull you back. Let's get some flagellants moving up there. Get some flagellants. We're cooking the goose pretty hard. The AI dodging shit today, dude. This is crazy. All right, well, the Zinch Corruption apparently, I think, gives me some Winds of Magic. But, yeah, Kairos is, he's near death. Let's move in. Pop a Wind Blast. Do that. Looks good. And Flagellants are now charging in. And should have sent them in a little bit earlier. I actually took some unnecessary casualties. And the Big Chicken is just getting absolutely roasted by the Free Company. Yeah, all right, cool. So, let's pop you here. Just spam any magic we can. Take these warriors down. We have missile resist on most of our guys. Alright, let's go, baby. For Sigmar. Sigmar bless this ravaged body. And we need to get on the Exalted Flamer. And the mage needs to pull back. You guys move up. You guys move up. Keep shooting and moving. You guys move up. It's just one poor flagellant on the side of the map. Just getting absolutely annihilated. I don't think he's going to be able to get away either. Yeah. I thought he would be able to like do some weird flank maneuver, but just didn't really think that one through. Alright, so Kairos is dead. Let's get into melee here, honestly. I think melee would just be objectively better. The Exalted units are actually pretty good in melee also. Free Company are no joke either. In close combat here. Alright, Zinch, let's go give him the dirty. We have a fat comet. Let's drop it right here on these guys. Yeah, in melee we're gonna tear him apart. Volkmar the Grim. Alright, baby, let's move in there. Yeah, we probably actually wouldn't want to cook that turkey. That actually did good damage, despite the fact that they weren't like super bunched up. I don't know why. Something about this battle, like the units feel more responsive. Like on this map. I don't know what it is, but like everything just feels really smooth. Maybe it's like a new reworked map or something. Check out the Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch. They're so badass looking. Like all the unique models are just so cool. Alright, so yeah, the Tzeentchian treachery has been dealt with. It's weird spawn. Let's go into guard mode and shoot them. Sigma, preserve us. We always, like, to be completely honest, guys, we could have just used our characters to cheese this and wouldn't even need to use the army, but I feel like that's not that fun to watch. You got the Sigmar's got to get their hands dirty. Any more comets we could do? Mainly just like filthy spawn. Okay. Alright, so you've been taken out. Let's get the Empire Captain to head over here. And Volkmar's Crusade will continue.
That's an order.
That's an order. Move you guys out this way. Fast forward a little bit. And looks good. It looks like the last of the spawn will go down here, and that will be the end of Kairos, more or less. I don't remember what the trade is. I think it has something to do with Winds of Magic. The bird is cooked. Yeah, the bird got cooked. Could have been much cleaner, but it doesn't matter. We're basically speedrunning it here. So, like, Tzeentch Daka is so good, man. You saw how quickly my haggard, lightly armored units melted. I love the Empire in this brave militia charging some demonic, roided up knights. Yeah. Well, that's the entire appeal of the Empire, really. Is like those bad boys. You gotta charge in there. We lost the Flagellant. We'll replace him with some ROR, so we'll probably get like the Black Lions or some cool, fun one, you know. I know if we were min-maxing an economy, we wouldn't want to take that approach, but we're not, so we're not. Hell yeah, 10 years in, a Skaven Mine. Makes you damn strong. What is this? Oh, Halfling Mercenary. Oh. Okay, interesting. I wonder if they'll ever add Halflings. That would be really fun, wouldn't it? Are there any like Halfling legendary characters that from tabletop that could be kind of added to the game? All right, so yeah, we lost Flagellant. Whatever, it's fine. We'll take the we'll pardon some of those Tzeentch demons and just be like, you can go on your way. You can waddle back to your friends.
I will decide whether.
Oh man, I was like thinking about actually taking Teclis out, but all right, well, trade agreement works too. How did the 10 Tzeentch guys survive? I'm pretty sure with the demons it's similar to like Undead, where there's a chance they survive, even if they crumble down. Gorge and Domination? No, I haven't. By the way, we're going to have a podcast in the next few days with the winner of the Summer Champs. I'm going to hit him up, see if he wants to, and we can get a lot of good info out of that. There was a White Dwarf Moot army. Justice for the Moot. Is there a free company ROR? Yeah, Sterling's Revenge. We could like throw them in, right? That could be pretty good. The Gray. Hey, Turin. Hope life is well. Was wondering if you can use your turn influence to convince EA to separate domination land battles when queuing. Yeah, that's a really weird one. I don't know why it's like that. I'll say something about it. I mean, that is like one of the strangest things that you can't like choose between those two. All right, yeah, all right, buddy, we get it. You're having fun. Oh, thank the dark gods that I can auto-resolve this. Oh my god, Sigmar bless this ravaged old man. Oh, I love it. Begone, spawns of darkness! Chuck Norris has banished them once and for all. Okay. Dude, that is so nice that I didn't have to fight that. I'm pretty sure I would have won, but it would have been a nightmare. Just chasing Way Watchers around the map for like 30 minutes. Like, no thank you. We got level 22. Chuck Norris is now immortal. Let's get this. Oh, praise be to the auto-resolve gods. I just did not feel like chasing the AI there, guys. Waywatcher armies are so annoying to face because the AI controls every single one of them independently, and like, you know, players will forget about them and you'll catch them and stuff, but with the computer it's just so annoying. Yeah, like I think my flagellants have a high perceived auto-resolve strength, so I don't know. Oh, we need Soulfire here. That would have been pretty newbie if I didn't get that. Soulfire and Fervor, why not? Okay. So Chuck Norris has secured the lands. He can now run back. He's done well. The Black Tower's got some level up options. We need to get our wagon stack continuing. Lord Durst will return. All right, so the Tzeentch War. We're back to this.
Blessings of Sigmar.
We have some RORs. Let's get the ROR Free Company. I feel like that fits in, and they should get the benefits. Yeah, they're pretty strong. So. Volkmar the Grim.
Sigmar.
Blessings be upon you. Oh, Vampiric Ascension. Oh, I accidentally hit the escape button because I was trying to get through the hotkeys. Okay. Okay, Death and Decay taints the world. Has the winds of magic. Bitter feud breaks out, okay, among the vampires, with every major lord of the night claiming Nephrod as legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all major sites of power, putting an end to their dark rituals. Oh. Okay. Well, have fun with that, Karl Franz. So the vampire, Oh no! Oh no! No, I was about to finish the campaign. Alright, so, oh my god. Volkmar is out of position. Alright guys, it's happened. So, yeah, every territory has to deal with it in some respect. It's Morbin time. Yeah, we got the Vampire Counts one, so there's a bunch of armies down here, which I think the Wagon Master will actually be very well equipped to deal with. So we're going to want to replace you with someone eventually. Well, Gotrek can be the man for now. And we will continue crushing. Yeah, because Volkmar's not going to get there. It would take a while. I need to kill Tzeentch, because otherwise they're just going to rebuild, and it's going to be annoying as hell.
I serve the Raven God.
So we'll set all the skill points after we just karate chop these guys. Down you go, even though you look really cool. It has to be done. Dude, Morbius is here. Jared Leto leads the legions of the damned against us. Alright, so we'll take this. Auto-resolve that bad boy. Continue taking over our lovely New Tzeentch lands. Let's get some growth here. And we have a little bit of money to set up some walls. No, we don't quite. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay, I have to go. That's fine. Let's do that. So the Oracles of Tzeentch have 2 settlements left. Okay, so that's good. And then it's as you guys would say, Morbin time. The Wrath of Jared Leto. Okay, so what else do we want to get? We can honestly start getting the combat stuff for Volkmar. So we'll get this, get the Scarred Veteran, get the full plate armor, just make him like a raid boss. Yeah, we got a lot of scary undead to deal with. I almost wish there was a really nice quality of life feature. It would just be like an auto, like you could set the path of points on characters. Maybe you can already do that and I'm just not aware of it. Like you could just like kind of click everything you want in the beginning, like a path, and then you just never have to look at that character again. Character leadership aura, replenish troops in case we send you to a different army. Conviction. I suppose the leadership isn't terrible. Yeah, just like whatever, it's fine. Mage, scouting. Let's get some magical goodies for the boys. Witch Hunter is level 26. The dreaded opportunist will get those good ambushes. Sigma, preserve us. So we're gonna wipe out these Tzeentch demons, but the vampires are about to just go balls deep on my lands. And the Wagon Lord is here, but he might be able to take on one army just with the cheese. Chuck Norris is really the true savior. There's a mod for that you can do that. That makes sense. Dude, the Morbius memes are pretty ridiculous. I was just talking with the lady about that the other day, like how just the memes from like when I was just like in my early 20s and late teens, they're like that stuff's that's like in history books now. It's just so archaic. Why did the vampires show up? So now they have new endgame events, and I had a random endgame event on, and I had it set to proc around this time. So Morbius has arrived, and are they not attacking me? Okay, I didn't get any notifications. Look at the skill points in the upper left corner. You can see a small computer that you can click. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Dominic. Probably prudent to do once you get like most of the good stuff. You can't tell it what to do. Got it. Got it. Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Dude, the dreaded Morbius. I really like the new campaigns that I can finish them in like 2 episodes. Yeah, we're going to take the vampire conflict for sure. Okay, yeah, they are besieging me. Ooh, double Mortis engine. Shit, okay. I don't know if my wagons like are ready for this. So let's get Let's have some fun and get some mortar wagons. Yeah, and how expensive are they? Yeah, they're pretty pricey. All right, so we'll get those.
Contract.
Chuck Norris is just gonna have to beeline it, dude. Like back.
Sigmar's power.
The Wagon Lord can have, what other RORs? Okay, so he can have the Black Lions, and he can also have the Templeoff Luminarch. Okay, and that should do the trick, honestly. So let's just get the 2 mortar wagons, get the RORs, and then we'll head down there to fight the vampires. They are coming from either chair. Oh, they're actually raiding. Okay, that's good. So that gives me time to deal with them.
Sigmar grant me.
And yeah, this is great. Dude, I can like just reach everything. This is so nice. Okay. So taking out the Oracles of Tzeentch, which is one of my other victory conditions.
Grand Theogenist.
And at this point, Wild-Eyed, kind of missed that one. Got to make sure to get all the combat stuff. Just whatever, just leadership, I guess. Probably getting like Assassinate or Wound would be better, but you never know. Sometimes in a battle, the leadership can be the difference. Although it is generally pretty terrible. Okay, so we got the Demon Tamer, and the Fortress of Dawn is their last base. So we will move up there and deal with that. Getting some items. So we need to get probably a new lord in this army. Mortal and legendary lords can't be disbanded. That's right, no. Well, I guess Gotrek is going to lead the charge. That's what's going to happen here. Chuck Norris is leveled. Let's go ahead and get Quartermaster. Just get the upkeep production. It's always pretty useful. Make those flagellants basically free. And great. Very good. All these territories are being rebuilt after the dreaded raids we suffered before. Provincial instability will go down, and then, yeah, we shouldn't have any problems there. We can build the tap room there. Okay, so we don't have that. Melee. Yeah, armor for the state troopers. Let's finish that. We never finished that one earlier. We did switch when the fanatic check came in, so... The Lord of the Wagons will descend from the heavens and crush these foul vampires, but not before I'm going to be losing some of their... I really like these new endgame events, though, and I think it's cool how you can set them earlier, because if you were in, like, a really fun... Hey, what's up, homie? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sign me up. If you were in a really fun PvP campaign with your friends, and, you know, let's say it's going better for one person, and suddenly, like, this can appear and just throw, like, a huge wrench in things. You can replace Lord from the panel. Yeah, I'll double check it. Yeah. He can be replaced by a character in the details things. Yeah, we're gonna get a character. I wish the huntsman characters could actually be on a mount. Oh, is that Manfred? Oh, Baldness is back. Oh, he came back to reclaim his territory. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, God. Those are some strong armies. Yeah, so look, the vampires are resurgent, dude. They have it. That's actually pretty cool. How they, like, they're reborn, and now you just have to deal with this shit. That's really neat. I like that a lot. This is fun. Hopefully my other territories can hold, because now I have to go down here and reclaim all this, which is going to be wild. Oh boy, and Volkmar's so far away. He's so far away. If vampire counts and you get the vampire count endgame, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Oh my god. Wait, what? Tzeentch gave one of my territories to someone I'm not at war with. Oh, that's so troll. That is so troll, dude. Alright, dude. Because, yeah, now I've just, like, lost this, like, full province here, which is really annoying. It's just, like, surrounded by haggard Tzeentch agents. Okay, Volkmar is gonna just, like, Limp Bizkit these guys so hard. Round 2 battles.
Defender of the faith.
Let's just get here to make sure I can actually reach it. It's fine. Alright, so these territories are going. Vampire counts have returned. Let's go ahead and get the Black Lions, and the Luminarch's going to be hard to protect, but you guys are here for the fun stuff, so let's get the Luminarch. So normally you should be able to replace the Lord, right? In this section. Like when I go to click here, see, I can't do it here. And then when I go, maybe it's because I'm in the city here. Let's see. Okay, so we move down here. We isolate Manfred with our Wagon Legion. Yeah, that's got to be the play. And just hope that his other armies don't get there. Because, dude, Chuck Norris needs to get here. Chuck Norris is going to be the one to deal with this threat for sure. How are the lands looking up here? Okay, so we have our Haggard Wagon meme army. You know what? Gottrek's fine, though. He's a decent fighter. Let's see if we could like just lure Manfred up here, right? Like Manfred might come. Let's go this way, actually. I don't think he'll be able to reach me. Manfred will probably think he could just solo Gotrek easy, because like the AI never respects these meme armies. And then, yeah, then we're chilling. All right, let's get the weapon strength. Sure, why not? Okay, looking around, we have our boy Volkmar. We're pretty close to winning the campaign, actually. We only need 9 more territories, essentially. Which the vampires will help us towards that. All right, let's hope Manfred attacks here, guys. Because it would be really funny to just get him with the wagon army. And just, I don't know if the wagon army will win, because it's not like Fred Durst. Fred Durst was our Empire Lord from before, in one of the earlier campaigns we did, who was like super jacked. Rise, my legions of bots, rise. Yeah, our economy is going to take a hit, though, for sure. We have to hope that Cetra doesn't take any of our goodies here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no, you have to go for your night shift, right? As things are about to get really exciting. So how do those vampires return? It's an endgame event. Oof. Oh, man. Okay, this one, can we win this? Vampires are pretty trash, but no, I'm not going to waste time. So the vampires literally just re-secured their entire region. Because they spawned a bunch of elite armies here. Gotrek is now suffering attrition, which is very annoying. So we'll move him, and Fred Durst will come in the way. Hey, Draco, what's up? Hey, trade agreement? Sure, and they're going to pay me too? All right, well, I'm down. Let's do it. Let's take those trade agreements. Going to need it, as I've bought a bunch of stupid shit for your entertainment. Endgame Manfred, yeah. Well, the vampires are reborn, basically, yeah. And they just get fat doom stacks. Oh my god, look at that. The taint over the land just beginning to spread. It doesn't take away from what I've captured already.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
So I could attack Homeboy, pull the garrison out in the open, which is probably a good idea.
For the heir of
Yep, we'll just auto this. Then we'll just take the city. And no more Zinch. And let's occupy that. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, we get some grenade launchers there, which is kind of fun. But firstly, we need to get walls. And let's get the unique building here, which is a spice market. Global recruit rank. Unlocks Demogryph Knights with halberds, great swords. None of which is like anything we're really going with. Do I want to get some grenade launchers in this army, just for the fun? No, not really. I feel like we have a nice theme. The mortars is something fun to consider, but yeah, no, we don't need any of that.
This is wise.
Okay, so the Oracles of Zinch should be gone now. They should be out of here. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Let's see. Oh, they're gone. So now to win the campaign, I only need to basically get 8. Wait, no, hold on. Oh no, the Drakenhof Nightclave. Because of that, I got really unlucky with the endgame event, so I actually can't win the campaign until I kill the vampires. Wow, that's pretty rough. But the thing is, they won't be able to rebuild those armies. So even though they're like getting their territories, it's yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna see if I can like trade with one of those guys, Sigmar's Ward. Sure, why not? I almost like, yeah, let's just put the computer. We'll set it, so auto assign skill points. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Because I have all the core stuff, so we'll just do that so I don't have to keep clicking on these guys. And the mage, I want to do myself. Obviously, that's pretty important. We've got the full scouting, and we can get the Randed Thunderbolt. And the Witch Hunter has level 2. Great. Yeah, so we can't win the campaign until the vampires are defeated. So we've dealt with these guys. The Lizardmen here, they're starting to like us. I would like to trade settlements with them. Vampires are getting danger close to my actual empire. You can see they're like moving in towards the plains here. Probably should get some walls upgraded if we can. Gotrek unfortunately just took a full turn of attrition here. So let's see where they want to go. So we'll pull back this way. Yeah, in March he can get pretty far, but that's about it. Manfred can get there. This is our goal now. We get Chuck Norris back, and it's gonna get pretty real for the vampires. Yeah. All right, Chuck Norris is here. We've got our janky armies. We have our meme army. That's why our economy sucks, is because we got a meme army, which is expensive. Have to deal with any corruption here? Not really. Okay, Oracles of Zinch are gone. It's gonna be great. I caught you live. I'm expecting total domination for this campaign. Oh yeah, we're gonna win this campaign. It's gonna be over soon. We even brought some fun stuff for you guys to see. All right, let's pass. We went from making like 6,000, 7,000 gold a turn to just this shit. Chuck Norris and the Wagon Lord will move together, and Volkmar will come back from the south. It's going to take him a while, although I think Volkmar maybe starts fighting the Lizardmen. We'll start beating down Krokar, because, you know, Krokar's annoying, so he's just obstructing our expansion. Reichland. Hopefully the vampires move to the north and think they can win some fights versus our wagons. The corruption was instantaneous, yeah. Well, I mean, there's 4 vampire armies and 4 new vampire settlements, so it's going to be... Oh, yes, perfect. They've split up, and now I can just pick them off. They're going for the Black Pyramid, which actually is very, very thematic. Gotrek is going to intercept that army that is in March Dance there, and he's going to wagon the hell out of those guys. The Lizardmen aren't going to trade with us, no, because Krokar already dislikes us for some reason. So that's not going to happen. Okay, so we have this guy. We have the man here. Oh, can we reach you, actually? No, we can't. The Black Pyramid is pretty entrenched. Man, I hate when you're just like just out of range of those moves. It's really obnoxious. Alright, Chuck Norris can reach you in regular stance, I think? Yeah, he can. Cool. So Chuck Norris should be able to squash this army. We might have to fight it, though. We'll see. And then the Wagon Master will go and... I could march to the Black Pyramid. Like, I could march in the Black Pyramid, which would probably make the AI think twice about, like, hitting it, and then that would give time for Chuck to do his job. Well, anyways, this army's in March Dance, so we're going to go for this. Did they change the growth? I'm not sure. Oh, hell no. Okay. You see that auto-resolve right there? Oh, my goodness. Probably because he marched across his lands. Sort of, Ross, but I actually went through Tic-Tac-Toe's land, so I actually had military access with, so... If we get Araby to the Thunderdome, how would you feel about it? Are you talking about like the actual faction of Araby? I mean, I'd be down. I think it'd be fun. Dude, any new factions are always welcome. Yeah. Because Warhammer Fantasy has such deep lore. I mean, it's so ancient, right? So there's so much you could do here. Actually kind of hard because Flagellants suck against Graveguard, but everything else should be doable. Plus the Sunmaker can kill a lot of these guys. Krokar's just jealous because he can't grow a mustache. Yeah, that's my that's a great running theory. I would run with that one. Okay, so Flagellants. For the Helden Hammer! So we need to get our warrior priests. We have the mage for the Comet of Cassandora. We have the Archlector on horseback. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any like cool mount. So let's stagger you guys a little bit so they can cover one another with the pistols. So this isn't Volkmar's army, so my free company aren't quite as overpowered, right? And we can just get these characters like holding the front line. Might be a little bit of cav pressure. I honestly don't really have too many ways to defend it, so let's just get some Flagellants back here. Other than just throwing Brave Sigmarites in the way of danger. 2, and we have the Reichsguard, which will be nice. Alright, so let's bring the sun. Mainly skeleton warriors here, but this will be fine initially. The Graveguard are what I want to switch to. Oh man, the Sunmaker's so good. What's cool about Sunmaker is it does that in multiplayer too. It's like just like such a great artillery piece. Alright, shooting across over the trees. Yeah, man. Sunmaker's so good. Honestly, most of my Empire builds I've been using lately in domination mode have been using the Sunmaker. No joke. It's very, very good. So let's like get like slightly up and over like this. Okay, so now we're having obstruction issues in the trees. So we can shoot these Graveguard right here. It's so good. It's so sweet. Put you back here, get the Reichsguard Knights defending. Chuck Norris does have a Rune Fang too. He has the Averland Rune Fang, so he's going to be ready to go. Okay, so a little bit of a flank coming around, so let's go ahead and reposition, get you guys set up like that. We can pull a Warrior Priest out there. Archlector can take his position. Get you guys here, and you guys here. You guys like this. Great. Yeah, look at that. Sunmaker's so solid. Alright, so charge for Sigmar! Drive back the foul undead! It must be done! Dude, I really like this endgame event, because like otherwise this campaign was over. Like it was just a steamroll, but now that I have this, there's like a precarious event that is actually a little bit stressful, to be honest. Okay, let's get you and you. Take down these guys. do this, and we got you guys in the forest. Let's blast them with a little bit of DACA if we can. And now it's time for some magic. The Sigmarites will hold against this shadow, as they have. What do we have here? Some of these guys? Okay, no problem. Paladins better run away a little bit. We got plenty of DACA here. The warrior priests do magic damage, so they can help out with these threats. Faith's Bastion, pop it. Unleash the Comet of Cassandora on the Graveguard. Warrior priests really kind of getting smacked a little bit, so we need to bring down the big monsters if we can. Like, this is actually a cool fight. Sunmaker shooting to the blob here. Do a little bit of friendly damage, but that is okay. So let's move over here. Actually, we got to finish those Cairn raids. Let's get our wizard running. And let's do another magic here. Bombardments are going okay. Sigmar wills it, dude. Always. I like that Chuck Norris has like developed a personality and army of his own. Okay, let's keep blasting. Do we have any other like pockets of resistance that are pretty strong? Yeah, probably sending you guys here. Reichsguard Knights are fighting very well here. Wizards should do magic damage in melee. I don't know why they don't. It's kind of weird. Let's get those ethereal units if possible. Let's move in, pull back the injured flagellants, let the healthier ones rush in to fight. Pop the Averland Runefang. You guys go here, set up. Yeah, so auto-resolve had my entire army dying basically, which is pretty wild. That would have not been great. Alright, shoot the big boy if we can. You guys park over the top of that army. Our captain's helping, and I think we can just fast forward at this point. Should be okay. Just gotta make sure I don't lose any characters to like some stupid shit. Pop all my prayers. Yeah, always gotta pray to Sigmar. The AI has actually gotten a little bit more character like hungry. They like to hunt characters, I've noticed. Alright, so one of the Empire armies is gone. Or one of the vampire armies. The Empire of the Undead, I suppose. Chuck Norris, yeah, these armies are not a joke though. They're reasonably strong. And our Wagon Master is nearby. So Wagon Master is gonna have to try and bait Manfred into a fight is the plan. Or do I just march dance to the Black Pyramid? I think there was 2 armies going that way though, which is rough. Like the wagons need to be an open field to be effective. Like in siege battles, they're gonna be pretty crap. Although I guess it is a lot of DACA. Did vampires get nerfed? No, they seem really strong to me. I think they got nerfed in campaign though, if that's what you're talking about, because they don't have the infinite skeleton cheese anymore. I think they got rid of the thing that makes skeletons 0 upkeep. So that's pretty much what everyone would do in vampire campaigns, is just mouth breathe and just bring like a million free skeletons, including myself. It's not an insult. It's just how you play it efficiently there. All right, so that army has been flattened. He just like haggardly fell to the ground. Chuck Norris probably wants to get back towards the city. So in March, I guess we're replenishing out here, which is okay. Gotrek can't reach you. The Black Pyramid's garrison, how good is it? Okay, he's got... I really don't want to let them get the Black Pyramid. Like, if they get that, that's going to be very, very tough.
What orders?
Okay, so Chuck is here. Let's get the Quartermaster maxed out for the economy. One foul vampire host has fallen. We got the immortality, which is great. So these characters won't just get karate chopped and die now. The mouth breathing part is accurate. I know, it is. I think the most mouth breathing faction in multiplayer is vampire counts for sure right now too. It's just like, you can literally just spam shit on objectives and you barely have to micro anything. But I think that'll be getting changed, so that is good. Now, we could also recruit an emergency army at the Black Pyramid to delay the siege a little bit. I wonder if it would. I feel like Manfred will just go for it. Well, anyways, where's Volkmar? Volkmar's back. Yeah, so there's no point in going across here. Fortress of Dawn. We got walls coming out. Let's get some income buildings. And since I'm going to be leaving, let's get a tap room.
Defender of the faith.
Volkmar's going to head back and across. Yeah, we got our boy over there. It's kind of a cool area down here, though. Yeah, I think we'll just upgrade this infrastructure rather than getting an emergency army. How close are we to winning? Yeah, so we have 22, and it's basically just deal with the vampire counts and win the campaign. The Wagon Master could bait them. Like I could lure the vampires. Unfortunately, I don't see their basic movement. Didn't ever build any walls here, but the Black Pyramid does have good defenses. I wonder if Gotrek could win this fight.
No mortal
like, in March Dance, he gets to the city. It does take away our wagons and open field, but...
No.
You know what? Time of Heroes, baby. Time of Heroes. Let's get in there. The Black Pyramid will stand. And even though the wagons will be tired, we can still run them out. Oh, do I not have enough movement? Oh, no. Oh, I thought I had enough movement to get in. Oh. Well, guys, say goodnight to the Sweet Wagon Army. At least you're going to get a fun fight. Yeah, tap room. Dude, I thought I had enough movement. That's really dumb. Oh, that's really stupid. Oh my god. Right as I say Time of Heroes, Gotrek just sacrifices himself in March Dance. No, I thought Gotrek would be able to reach it in Garrison, because I could cheese the siege pretty hard with wagons. I could like run outside and lure the vampire counts and just pick them apart. But now that I'm in open field, I'm basically just dead. Yeah, that's a blunder. Hey, but you know what? On the bright side, at least my economy is going to be great after this. And Chuck Norris can go start purging their southern territories and hopefully pull them back. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh, Gottrek's legs, they weren't long enough to make it. The city model is just too big. Yeah, I like hid the red arrow under that. That's kind of some BS for sure. All right, well, whatever. That's what I deserve. So we'll still fight our hardest and see what we can get done. Marching to their death. Yeah. The loading time, here's the thing. The loading time isn't that bad. Guys, I have a really old computer, so spend to save? No, I have a no scum saving policy. I will never do it, ever. Unless there's like a game crash or something. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Hide you guys in the bushes here.
Ready!
Okay.
Ready!
You guys ready for this gloriously shithouse army that's now tired?
For the Emperor!
Okay, so they don't have their reinforcements yet. Maybe we'll do okay here. Alright, so here they come. How long till the reinforcements get here? Oh, just 10 seconds, lovely.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Well, this is gonna fix my economy, you know.
To battle!
Where are the wagons at? Graveguard.
At speed!
I'm gonna have my reinforcement soon too. Alright, so let's get our dreaded mortar wagons, the best unit in the game, to start shooting here.
Yes, sir!
Black lions are going out here.
Taking
What the hell is this? They hit me with stuff? Huh.
No lingering!
Vampire count's breaking the attacking rule as usual. We'll see if we could snipe some of the characters. That would actually be good too. We have the Lumi. The Luminarch's here. It's hiding.
Yes, General!
So, yeah, we almost got a Graveguard unit down, I guess. Dude, the AI just doesn't want to attack. They're just like, no thanks, I'm good. How long till we get some... We actually get a decent reinforcing army.
We obey!
Let's go see if we can snipe this Vargulf. Like, any big monsters we can kill is going to be very, very nice.
Great swords!
And you guys can just head to the corner here.
Yes! Quickly!
And you guys can head to the corner as well. We're just going to, like, scrap as hard as we can with the wagons. Look at the AI retreating from us. What is this shit?
Quicker!
Okay, blast you here. What are this? Mostly calves and mobility? We should probably come over here and try and deal with this. Mortar wagons can position. Okay, so the AI is like... It's really strange how they don't engage. Okay, now they do. Now they're pulling the trigger a little bit, it looks like. So the black lions are here. Let's see if we can hit them. Luminarch actually got a nice shot. And the black lions hit hard enough that they can kill models outright, so I'm hoping that'll be good enough to get the job done. Let's go net them. Bats and flyers will get popped. Mortar wagons just need to hide over here. And the black lions can shoot them. Now what do we have to go after? We have a black coach here. Let's see if we can Luminarch that thing. Alright, wagons. Get that jacket going. Take down those fell bats. Luminarch just deciding not to shoot, which is a classic. It's like, I don't want to work today. Okay, so let's go, wagon crew. Let's go. The wagons should be able to pick apart at least these like pursuing flying units. They're not as good as the Kislev wagons. What the hell is this? This is like random ass crossbowmen just running an open field here. Oh my goodness. Okay, well he's dead. Gotrek and Felix heading to the corner. And what did we lose? We lost the Black Lions, lovely, the most important one. They're all like exhausted too, or very tired because of the March Dance shit, so Templeoff Luminarch needs to run into the trees here. We have Fire at Will on, right? Man, these wagons are not doing a good job right now. Okay, so that's one that's going to go down. One unit of the Vargeists. Yes, continue, my precious. Mortar wagons need to get behind the troopers over here. And we'll just start, like, working in that general direction. Alright, so one Vargas unit is, like, basically dead. So let's go ahead and form ranks on this army. Is this thing going to get away? It can actually net down these bats. Just keep luring them this way into the corner. Perfect. We actually have some handgunners, too. That's kind of nice. Alright, wagons, come on. Keep rolling to the corners. Mortar wagons, you can make it, too. The Haggard Undead Host is coming for us. We'll have some proper shooting here, though, in a minute. The Sigmar handgunners. Oh. Alright, so we got the Vargus. Maybe we can take that Vargus down and see if we can blast him. If we can kill any of the big SEMs, that's going to be like a huge boon for us. So let's get you guys back, you guys back. We have Gotrek and Felix. Nice, one of the geese is in trouble. Looks like we lost some mortar wagons. It's okay, they're dog shit anyways. Alright, so let's pull them back. One of the geese is going down. Alright, alright. Take it down. Let's go in guard mode and just rip shots and see if we can finish this guy off. He's pretty low. Yeah, he might be able to crumble here. Oh, that's a vampire? Wait, is that a vampire or a necromancer on a Hellseed? I always thought necromancers didn't have that as a mount option. Huh. Maybe here they do. Alright, so let's get you. You can go ahead and do a fat burning head. Down the line. So those guys got taken out. Let's go ahead and pop these. Our two guns. Very, very in danger right now. But we need to finish off the threats that are actually on us at the moment. Move you guys up. Flamestorm. Is there any Flamestorms we want to do? Not really. Okay, let's just get the Bright Wizard over there helping. Come on, finish him off. There you go, buddy. You can get those halberds over there. Put you guys in guard mode and Gotrek and Felix. Let's just pop Gotrek's Doom. God, I can't believe we blundered that. That was so stupid. That's actually annoying. Yeah, let's just see if we can get a lucky Flamestorm here. We are killing some stuff. Like, it's not like a complete problem, but yeah, they're going to get the Black Pyramid for sure, because the garrison's going to be dead. Alright, so let's get the wagons and start, like, migrating away. I would imagine there's just an Unholy Legion coming as well, yeah. Alright, Gotrek and Felix take down the Vargulf. Halberds go here. Guns and guns here. Halberds on this. And the wagons can rotate down this way. So let's just kind of run the wagons through if we can. See how long Gotrek and Felix last. Maybe they can take down one of these big beasts. Just pretend it's one of the books. Their plot armor would save them. Oh my god, it's so much stuff. Alright, the Lord of Wagons has fallen. He has been dispatched. I might have to just, like, March Chance Volkmar up to deal with these vampires, which is annoying. Oh, Sigmar, preserve us, Gotrek. Gotrek, please. What do we have? Graveguard, Graveguard, Graveguard. Dude, Manfred's just bald fury is here. Master Necromancers get the Hellseed. Okay, got it. Yeah, see, that's not, like, something you see terribly in multiplayer, so. Yeah, oh, wait. Concede defeat? Yeah, okay. Should do it. Oh, it actually gave us a close defeat. What the hell? I guess we killed more than we... Yeah, we killed the Terrorgeist. We killed some undead units. I know we did more damage to Manfred's army, but yeah, really. The wagon stack really needs to be developed. I guess some of them, like, almost paid for themselves. So they'll take the Black Pyramid next. Can they reload on the move, though? The wagons can, yeah. They can move and shoot. Mm-hmm. Dude, Gotrek and Felix. No, actually, they both survived. You can see Pone, technically, they're both alive, so... If the books are any indication, they slipped away, and they'll gather Max Schreiber and Ulrika, and they'll be back to hunt Manfred. Manfred's pissed that I killed them on turn 3. I think it's true. They all died as they lived in wagons. Oh my god, the wagon armies are just so haggard. Yeah, the Flagellant armies are pretty trash here too, though. Flagellants are not good against, like, any of this. Unless it's Volkmar's Flagellants. Are they not going to get the black... Oh, okay, so they didn't actually take the Black Pyramid. They went to go do something else, which... So the Haggard Sacrifice of Gotrek might have actually been a decent play, inadvertently, because they didn't attack the Black Pyramid. They actually left. Yeah, Mortar Wagons are one of the biggest piece of shit units in the game. They're just, like, never good. Ever. They're just so bad. They're so bad. Yeah, War Sleds are better, like, in every way. Alright, so, yeah, look how good our economy is now that we got rid of that stupid meme army. So Manfred came down here to lick his wounds. We have Chuck Norris here. Chuck's a little damaged. Bagar has a decent garrison, I guess, of chaff. And the Black Pyramid has been left alone, which is pretty exciting, actually. Suddenberg. Let's get the walls upgraded. Volkmar needs to like have a Sigmarite teleport. Dude, look at him just growling at me and shit. There's literally no settlements I would want to trade him. And like attacking Gotrek just feels really stupid. Or it's not Gotrek, attacking the Lizardmen here just feels really, really dumb. I mean, I could do it for sure, and now I can build a like actual proper army. Maybe we go after him though, because is it a small settlement battle? If it is, the AI is really dumb there. I do have comets. I have decent artillery, some decent DACA. But the problem with going here is, yeah, I could go take Antok. That would probably be a pretty easy fight. Yeah, they're pretty damaged, small. Then maybe Manfred comes down and attacks Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris can win because I can recruit RORs to support myself. I think either of these garrisons can fight this vampire army, since it's kind of damaged now. And Volkmar is just gonna steel chair all the way up north. He's just gonna blaze through there if he can. All right.
You are wise indeed.
If we need to, we can recruit another army here to hold these like southern lands. Let's cancel that. Okay, so I like that idea of taking Antok. It'll force Manfred south. And I think I can beat Manfred's army even with Chuck Norris's army just due to the characters. But Manfred, what level is he? He's only level 9. Okay, so he's not like that strong. So I will fight this to minimize casualties though. And then I recruit RORs afterwards to fight Manfred. We'll get like the Royal Altdorf Griffites and some good proper big units. Alright. I like this play. This feels good. So let's go ahead and fight this. Let's give the banner of leadership to the paladin, or excuse me, the captain. And we'll be good to go. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. What is chaff? Chaff is an expression to describe like units that aren't super important, like zombies and skeletons. Yeah. Exactly. So we have the Battle of Antok. We will be able to easily take this. Then Manfred will come south to fight Chuck, but Chuck is going to be reinforced. We're going to get like Royal Altdorf Griffites. We're going to get some like good units in this army. With the extra money we have now, we can totally afford to. So yeah, should be pretty easy. Griffites will solo a lot of these big threats that are in the vampire armies. I wish it was tomorrow already, so we could do the multiplayer stuff. Oh my god. Give it to me. Cult of Sigmar. We must smash these foul vampires once more. Yeah, we could just play here. And Sunmaker, where do we want to position you? Like so, but let's take off the fire at will.
For the Warhammer!
One. They're not Volkmar's flagellants, but they certainly try their best.
Yes, sir.
We're going to be replacing a lot of this army with RORs next turn.
Shield of faith.
Alright, so we got you guys, we got the Comets of Doom, and we have you in case any like haggard shit comes out. So, let's evaluate targets. Skeletons, direwolves, skeletons. Okay, that's fine. Nothing too serious. We'll just like Hellstorm in. And we can use our Empire Captain to go kill towers, because vampires really can't do much about that, so he will fly over and deal with that tower. In the meantime, we are getting a little bit of damage, mostly zombies and stuff, like I said. Let's get our characters in there and see what they can do. Let's move you up this way, and you guys can move up in there. Let's get our Heavens Caster moving, and the Reiksguard Knights are just going to chill out here for now, although I guess they could slam into the city. So the Empire Captain will finish off that tower. Just takes a little bit of time. The AI is... I don't think they're passive on the campaign map, but they do feel really weird and passive in terms of battles. Like, they like semi-engage. They're like afraid to take heavy-duty engagements. Yeah, something I've noticed. All right, so let's drop that. Tower should be killed in a second. Yeah, it's not taking too long. Nice. Let's get some of you guys. Mainly just zombies and skeletons, both of which my Soulfire bombardments are very good against. And we have some troops moving up into the city, but we're going to be very conservative with our troops. We will use them, but not too crazy. Okay. Do we have any big characters here? We do have a Goose, so the Goose needs to go. Yeah, we need him to finish that first. And you guys go after the Goose. So decent little Hellstorm action. We got more zombies coming in. Oh, accidentally used his potion. Oh well. He was getting attacked, so it actually does help. So see if they can take down the Goose. We could use the Rune Fang to lower its stats. 1, 2, and 3. Flagellants move up. You guys go take out the zombies. You guys go park here and shoot that giant Goose if you can. You guys move there and get some Flagellants moving in to help. And I believe there was some guns in this force. Yeah, perfect. Let's pull right here. Yeah, so the warrior priests are doing good. Yeah, they're dragging down some of the foul witches here. See if we can scoot up and get that Graveguard Great open. Not going to use... I'm saving up for comets. So we got skeleton warriors here. Sigmarite flagellants should tear them apart like pretty quick. Okay. Looking good. So the beginning of our adventure of purging the vampires from the lands. Ooh, I don't like that damage on him. Definitely don't. Okay, so yeah, that flagellant unit we're probably going to replace anyway, so not a huge deal. We got the objective here, and the Daka should be in position any second. So can we shoot the goose? Shoot the goose. Slay the goose. Anything we want to do pushing into the cities? How big is the Mortal Empire's map? It's pretty fat. Yeah, it's pretty big. Foe Seeker, Soulfire Bombardments, some Haggard Fellbats. You know, we could just pull in the Reiksguard Knights at this point. Yeah. I don't think they're going to go after the Sunmaker. I thought, you know, I'm so used to playing multiplayer. I'm like, yeah, of course they're going to send a Fellbat to go attack my artillery. Like, that would be stupid not to, right? Yeah, the Blood Knights are slightly hard to kill, but with the big goose going down, that's going to be a step in the right direction. You guys can move here. And the captain... We can go ahead and do... No, oh, that's right, we're kind of... Yeah, our power reserve is bad. At least this only costs a little bit. So we'll get the Comet of Cassandora going soon. Go after you guys. You've almost broken this. Let's get our character blob heading this way, because this is going to be the next epicenter of combat. Set you up. Sigmar Sons, rear charge them. And I'm waiting to see where the Blood Knights go to get the big punishing business there. Reiksguard Knights, what do we have? We have some Graveguard. Graveguard are a little bit hard to kill, actually. My army is like literally just trash against Graveguard type units. Well, this army is. Oh man, look at the Daka though. The free company with the upgrades, not bad. 34 missile strength. Alright, so they're almost army lost. It's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. Alright, let's attack the Direwolves there. You guys can just kind of chill here in reserve. Pop the buffs. Let's move in, crew. The Blood Knights are very, very weird to engage. Yeah, very, very strange. Okay, let's get you guys. Move in, intercept there. We do have the capture points. All seems to be going well. Sigmar has blessed this battle so far. Yeah, Reiksguard, Zentler's Reiksguard are so cool. They're amazing in multiplayer because of their ability to Vanguard deploy. It makes them just such a great viable choice. All right, so let's get the Blood Knights are going to move in. Perfect. They literally just took like the perfect engagement for us. We just need more of their models to move in before we do the bombardment. All right, let's pop this. Come on, Blood Knights, waddle into the fight. I know you want to. They're thinking about it. You can see the Blood Knights in the second row are like, I don't know if I should. All right, let's pop that. Soulfires and buffs. This Comet will do probably about 30% damage to them. I'd be surprised if it did more, because they're not bunched up enough. Yeah. Yeah, about right. About right. Still got it, still got it. Okay, so we've been able to kind of clean these guys up. Let's get the zombies going. Set you guns up there. These flagellants are going to be unsummoned. And yeah, we should be able to finish them off here. We could do like a little Uran and Thunderbolt just to send the message. Yeah, army losses should kick in any second. With the Blood Knights going down, these are Graveguard great weapons. Ooh, that's not fun. You guys like finish these dogs? Man, those like, I feel like I'm playing PvP and just the unit of direwolves just won't go away. All right, we can go after the Lord, try and army loss him. Some skeletons back here. We'll head across. I think I see some good quality units. So free company, move up. Sigmar Sons, you can chill here. And let's head across. Come on, team. Drag them down. Reiksguard Knights, can we get you guys through anywhere? Let's get you up and around like this. So I moved them that way by holding the shift button. Essentially, like you hold down shift and you can like path them in a certain way. Yeah, it should be army losses. Sunmaker is such a great unit. So cool. Okay, everything's crumbling. It's just a matter of time, I think. Yeah, we just fast forward. Just fast forward. It usually takes a while for the undead stuff to crumble. You know, they'll keep casting invocations on themselves and all that kind of troll stuff like that. Hey, Turin, how was the greasy fair food? It was pretty good. Yeah, I had just like a big, like kind of burger type thing, and I had like I don't know, like a shish kebab that they had there. It was fun. Yeah, we went to the local county fair yesterday. Good times. Dude, can you crumble? This is madness. Wait, we don't need to go fight them. What am I doing? Oh my god, did he just put a spirit leech? He put some sort of a foul hex on me there. Oh my god. No, Bacon, I have no idea what that... I mean, okay, can you decipher this? I know part of it. But it's tough. Do you feel the campaign should be more difficult and legendary? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's tricky to make it harder without just giving the AI free shit, you know? And just having it be waves after wave. But look, if you really want to min-max this game, you can eventually make armies that just the AI just cannot deal with. Like, you could take multiple stacks of things. Like, especially doom stacking SEMs, like single entity models, is really cheesy. The Empire can't quite do it very well. I mean, you could do like a steam tank stack, but yeah, it's like SEMs with healing, and yeah, there's lots of cheese. Can you show how Franz is dealing with the vampires? Yeah, we'll go look. I would imagine Franz is doing okay. The Empire endures, after all. Thankfully, I don't have to like kill all the vampires to win the campaign, I don't think. Oh, do I? Oh shit. No, this is Manfred down here. I'm pretty sure I only have to take down the Drakenhof Knight guys. Yeah, so let's occupy that.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, so yeah, we'll combine the flagellants.
Protector.
Let's get some sweet RORs here. So we'll get the demis. And what else do I want against Manfred? I could take these like state troopers. What is he gonna bring? He's got Graveguard great weapons, so probably like some sort of silver bullets are gonna be good. That should be enough for now. Yeah, so these are different vampires, I think, right? Yeah, these are... Yeah, look, they're back. See? The vampires retook all this. I'm pretty sure they had lost it, so... Franz is doing okay. He hasn't confederated a lot of the Empire yet, so... Do the multiplayer campaigns allow you to play old world factions? Yeah. You can do all that goodness. So Manfred's going to come for me now, and we should be able to get him with Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, we definitely need some skill points. So let's go ahead and get the Quartermaster. Casualty replan is always a useful one. Comet of Cassandora. It looks like the Winds of Magic in this region is pretty bad, unfortunately. Sigmar's Ward is next to useless. Let's get Chain Lightning. I liked how when we were fighting the Zinch army, we had like a ton of Winds of Magic. That was a fun little kind of fluffy thing. Alright, so Manfred's coming. Do I want to get another army? Start mustering a force here in the main city. This is Gotrek. Huntsman General could be fun. They have some neat stuff. Archlectors, though, we got to stay in flavor. We'll do that next turn. We don't really have much money to recruit with at this point. So Volkmar already moved his wagon. Screw it. Let's get the eco buildings and the Pyramid of Nagash. I would be surprised if Stefan here doesn't attack it. Manfred will for sure come south and attack Chuck Norris, I think. That's my guess. Yeah, I don't have any cash at the moment. That's correct. I spent it all on ROR so I could fight against Manfred. We're trying to drive the evil from the lands. Wonder if they were going to go to my capital, Suddenburg. I'm pretty sure the walls there are pretty fat. It would take 2 vampire armies to take that. Yeah, this is the late game scenario right now. This is the vampires. We killed them on like turn 5, and then they just came back with like 4. They came back with like 4 or 5. I think it was 4.
Be warned.
Oh, do you want peace finally? Oh. Thank you, dude. God, man, you've just been like this troll this entire time. They've got to like me fighting the band. Okay, perfect. So Manfred did just as predicted. Manfred came down and attacked us. So we'll sally forth out of the city and kill Manfred. And he'll grab Chuck Norris by the chest hair. Yeah, the Bruce Lee reference. That was a fun scene in that movie for sure. Was there any movies? Did Bruce Lee ever put himself in any movies where he actually like was defeated? Or was he one of those like martial arts actors who just like never loses a fight? I can't remember if there was any. Yeah, fine. We'll just chill out here. Okay.
True servant of
So we got to sally out and fight them. We're a little bit damaged, but it's okay. And we did take some attrition. Volkmar is just hoofing it, dude. There's going to be a righteous vengeance when we arrive there. Nice. Let's get those eco upgrades. Let's get the walls. Feeling pretty good. Do I even want to start another army? The Pyramid does have this and artillery too, so we could actually start an army at the Black Pyramid, which I think would be fine. So, General of the Empire. So let's get a General of the Empire actually, because we can get them on a big flying mount. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Strategist gives us campaign movement range. Okay. The nation calls. So let's just start on this and Route Marcher. What else do we want to get? Probably just go down here and get the buff tree for those artillery pieces. And pistol core, because we're going to have some ranged, obviously.
Who calls?
Yeah, should be fine. All right. So now it's time for the Manfred fight.
Serve Sigma.
We could also just auto this. What do we lose in the auto? We just lose 1 flagellant. I'm down to do that to save time. So let's just auto this and see what happens. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but most of the good stuff stayed intact. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't kill Manfred to the last. We'd have to chase him down, which we could do. So we'll chase down Manfred now and see if we have a favorable auto. So we got some money. So we can combine these flagellants, I guess, or maybe we just recruit some of the Elector Count troops. Yeah, let's just recruit those guys. And then we'll move up and just auto Manfred with the steel chair. Yeah, so we'll actually fight this one. Do you have a few favorite movies you recommend, anyone? So yeah, I mean, but everyone's already seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Is it possible to have a race's endgame scenario happen if you play as the corresponding race? I do not know that. That is an excellent question. Man, we took a lot of damage in that auto, though. It was kind of ugly on our warrior priest. Yeah. Anyways, we'll get back to our base, and then that other vampire army is probably going to come. We might have to march dance away. But then Manfred's gone forever, and we can just, Chuck Norris can tactically retreat, and should be okay. But, yeah. It is what it is. All right, so this Oasis I'm definitely not liking. Let's get you guys up here. Got to be kind of careful with our character squad, because they're very damaged. Let's get the Hellstorm, Cabin 3, Silver Bullets back here to just snipe Manfred when he comes in. The Eldred Guard, all that stuff. Flagellants I kind of want to keep here so they don't die. What do I have there? Ooh, yes. Swordsman, Sigmar Sons can jump into the bushes. 4 and 5. Alright, so yeah, we need some flying vision on their army, so let's fly over here, see if we can. Yeah, no, so Lord of the Rings, I really love the Gladiator movies. Trying to think of like my favorites. I really like dystopian sci-fi as like a genre overall. Alright, let's go hammer these direwolves. Here comes the Foul Undead. How's the power reserves? Okay. So direwolves got smashed. We still have the Griffites, who are in good shape. Manfred's coming in. We want Manfred to just like get mowed down by the Free Company firepower. So we're going to put them in guard mode, and Manfred should be in range soon, and then hopefully he just dies and like, what the hell were they even shooting there? That was weird. Okay, so Manfred should be able to get him here. There they go. Classic Vampire Count AI. Just going to run to their doom. As we just Benny Hill this shit, and let's get some of those Graveguard. Alright, so the scariest vampire of all time there is karate chopped by a bunch of dudes with floppy hats and pistols. And we can now move up on this side. Yeah, like, I love Blade Runner type movies. I'd really have to think about that. That's a tough question. But yeah, like, I always tell people, like, Gladiator and, Gladiator with Russell Crowe and, Lord of the Rings are my favorites, which I would say is an apt description. Alright, let's get you guys. But yeah, Lord of the Rings just like brings me such joy. It's hard to explain. I'm sure all of you guys have kind of felt similar ways about it. It's such a good movie. All right, you are done, a mighty Vargulf beast. Let's get these demis back. We did lose 2 models, which is unfortunate. Get our character goon squad coming in. Sigma, show us the way. I could try like a timing comment, but I think this is probably just better, like a overcasted wind blast. There they go. All right. Classic Manfred, just dying and causing problems or ruining the setting. Or to be fair, you know, people give Manfred a lot of flack for, you know, essentially leading to the end times of things, right, in the old world. But you know, to be fair, it wasn't his fault. It was the writer's fault. It was the corporate decision. All right, Manfred's dead. Dread is a great. Oh, I love Dread. Dread's a really good movie. So somebody in chat saying the Hobbit movies were good. Fight me. So here's the thing. I have very low standards. I was pretty upset about the Hobbit movies. Like when I'm not upset, but I was like disappointed when they released. But like over time, much like the Star Wars prequels, I've come to appreciate them based on the stuff we're getting these days. It's kind of like when the Star Wars prequels came out, a lot of people complained, but now that we got this new trilogy of Star Wars, which was terrible in my opinion. You go back to the prequels and you're kind of like, oh man, that was not actually as bad. Are you guys allowed to? Yeah, Robbie, I think so. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Yeah. The OP Ghost Army, yeah, that's always a classic. So Manfred has been defeated by the true bald power here. And now we just need to make sure that we're in kind of a safe-ish situation. Good night, sweet Manfred. You will not be missed by anyone.
Protector of
Oh yeah, we still have a ton of movement. So this army's pretty mean, actually. The thing is, it can come down here and reach us. So if we go march, how far can we get? Can we actually get away?
the Emperor.
So he's in march there too. So if we just march over here,
Arch-Lector.
we should be okay. So that will give Chuck Norris replenishment also.
Cease.
I'm pretty sure he won't be able to reach us.
I will
Yeah, I just took like an angle to get further, so there was no chance of being reached. So we're going to take a turn of attrition here, which is okay. And Headhunter, nice. And let's get this. Very good. We can recruit more good stuff from that other army that we have mustering in the north. We'll keep the RORs in here. I really disliked the Star Wars trilogy they did, the recent one. Oh, I love that you get a free skill point for immortality. That was something I always forgot to do. Dr. V, there are only 3 Star Wars movies, and I refused to. You know, I like the prequels. I watched them when I was like, a teenager, a young teenager or a kid, and they're fun. And the fact that the prequels gave us these memes and just this culture, I think there's a lot more to it. Okay, so I should have maybe taken a little bit of a different route, but it's okay.
Provinces.
So for that, and let's get some handgunners in this army too. This will be like more of a traditional army. We already have our flagellant mass. We'll still get flagellant infantry just because they are cost reduced for us, but I think overall we're okay. So Antok is going to fall to the vampires, and then, but now they only have a couple armies, right? Like they're looking worse for wear, much worse for wear. You know what? I would say of the past couple years, like past 5 or 6 years, my favorite movie I've seen is probably Dune. The Dune movie was so good. I loved like every second of it. The acting was amazing. The portrayal of the universe, the way they used the soundtrack and like the audio to really just unsettle you in this like universe that is human yet very different from what we know. It's like, it was so good. Hans Zimmer like slayed that soundtrack. He did so good on that. What is your opinion of the Rings of Power? I'm very suspicious. Like very, very, very suspicious. Okay, so Antok got taken by the vampires. It's fine. It's more about clearing out the armies, and then we just march through them. Well, $1 more says the 3 were the prequels. Yeah. If we're talking about like chronologically speaking, yes, they were the prequels. Yeah, Dune was amazing. It was just like, it was so good. Like the casting for Baron Harkonnen, for Duke Leto, like Paul Atreides is great. Timothy something I think is his name. Yeah, it's a tricky one. Okay, he's not going to be able to reach me if I go to the plane here, so we'll just replenish for a couple turns. Then Chuck Norris will surge out and claim vengeance on the lands. Looks good, so we're going to get Hellstorms. And yeah, great. So he's doing this. Do we have any heroes that we can recruit for this army? Hey, we got some warrior priests that are now level 15 base. Get the weapons master.
Let us forge our fate.
And we can start with Soulfire and all the goodies. Yeah, I'm very suspicious, though, of the Rings of Power. Like, I'm trying to be optimistic.
I will marshal the band.
But I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's much to be optimistic about. So we can get a Witch Hunter over here. That's right. Yes, we can get a level 10 Witch Hunter. Regal, control in the province, magic drop chance, yes.
Tools of judgment ready.
So Scavenge, Bloody Blade, Accusation will be good with the handgunners. Cool. So we got like a nice little entourage of heroes. The only thing we're missing is a Battle Mage. I don't think we have any more recruitment slots. We could take one of Chuck Norris's. No, he only has 1 Battle Mage. And then I think it's our boy Volkmar who has a couple down here. He only has 1. I'm surprised. Anyways, there's going to be a rude awakening for the vampires when Volkmar comes back. It's like Big Daddy coming home. You've been bullying his sons, and now he's here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
All right. So got to get those vampire territories back, and then we have to get a couple more. We'll probably just like finish the campaign by taking down the lizards there if possible. Let's see if there's any good eco to be developed here. There is. Excellent. How's control? Control is in the positive, so let's focus more on economic developments and get that port leveled up. I wonder if they would actually make peace with me. Okay, so see, I can't open diplomacy with the vampires because they were the resurged vampires. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool to know. And Volkmar's on his way back. Our southern territories are nice, but what's excellent is we'll be able to reclaim this. Yeah. Cursed lizards here just trolling us. All right. Yeah, the Hobbit was definitely mishandled. They should have just given Peter Jackson like the budget that Amazon gave the Rings of Power and just let him do it. You know, like I remember hearing that a lot of the issues with the Hobbit movies pertain to the like he was being rushed and wasn't given as much creative control and stuff. I would have loved to have seen just Peter Jackson. Just let him have the Rings of Power show. Give him like years to do it, and just give him that nasty Amazon budget, and just like watch the glory that would ensue. The Empire's enduring as usual. Yeah, they're doing good. But what can you do, man? What can you do? So the vampires are slowly being purged. Do we want to take this? Volkmar could even just start on the lizards since he's here. We could like colonize this. Although that's going to do a lot of damage to us. I wonder if there's some Skaven there. Because we're going to need more territories to win the campaign, so... Smaug, yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch's voice as Smaug was really good. I like that a lot. It was fun. Okay, turn timer's coming up here. Sigmar, bless this ravaged game.
Volkmar.
This is Marcus Kruber. He's been our loyal dude since the beginning.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so this army's moving out. It's probably going to attack me here.
There is power within breath.
Fortunately, we don't have any casters here, so he's just going to hustle.
Where heretics
We got some handgunners. Let's get some flagellants. And what else can we recruit in one turn? Not a whole lot. So maybe we get the flagellants from the reserve and we get some more of the fun stuff here. So we'll get you, and I think 4 Hellstorms will be enough, and then we just like max it out with infantry, and that army's going to be pretty formidable. Oh, yeah, this is a little bit tense here, so let's merge the flagellants. He's taking attrition. If he comes for me, he's going to feel the wrath of the... Yeah, let's get the huntsmen. They're pretty good against all these big monsters. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could just beat this army now in open field. The only downside is our characters are injured. So let's see where they go first. Let's see what they decide to do. Okay, 22. So Volkmar will get there. Okay, so Volkmar goes here, and then he goes south and starts smashing. These are 3 nice territories right here. Although Tlaqua, okay, Tlaqua owns those. 1, 2, and 3. And this one has got to be owned by like the Skaven or some shit.
Orders.
I don't think we're going to need like Volkmar to deal with the vampires. I think Chuck Norris can handle it.
This is wise.
Really don't want to like colonize the city though. Yeah. You know what? Let's just pull it up and make it happen.
The faith. Onwards.
Onwards, brother.
servant of the faith.
All right, so let's just see what the AI wants to do. I think it's going to turn on its heels here and probably not want to deal with us. We have mounted weaponries for the pistoliers. We can get some of the artillery stuff, yeah. Firing drills for artillery. Yeah, it's actually good.
Ready to serve.
So we're pretty healthy here. If they attack with the garrison, there's no way they can win. So this vampire army is just going to waddle about and be kind of aimless here for a minute. Pass turn. I'm going to go grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds.
You will taste the righteous retribution of the sons of Sigmar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell is this? Peace treaty with Vampire Coast? I didn't even know I was at war with them. Who are their allies? Who are they? Okay, Kotep, Borderlo, Cult of Sigmar, Itza, and Cult of Sotek. Yeah, we'll take that. It's fine. We'll take the money. We will take the money. Yeah, I mean, so on the subject of Rings of Power, I really hope my suspicions are wrong. I really do. Like, I would love them to prove me wrong. I'm not going to go in closed-minded. Like, I'm going to go into the first Rings of Power episode just, like, excited, you know, and hopeful, but, you know, yeah, we'll see what happens. We will see, my friends. Sign it before he gets back, because there's some anarchy going on in chat. All right, so the Hellstorm Rocket Battery Man will head to the south. Once he's able to recruit, I would like to get another Battle Wizard, so at Suddenburg we'll probably update our Battle Wizard building to get more recruitment capacity. He actually went for it. The Madman went for it. Okay.
I refuse.
I feel like that's not going to go well for you. Like, why would they siege if they knew that was going to happen? you know? Lose like a flagellant or something, whatever, right? Now there's just this janky Haggard stack. And we can come out and
By Sigmar!
squash them real quick. Ooh, trying to kill all my good units, are we? Gonna force me to fight this again. Yeah, like they siege, but then like the balance wasn't good for them. It's weird. Like you would think the AI would know that like if they siege that, it's just a crushing defeat. I could have fought that and taken almost no damage, but I'm trying to be more efficient with our time here. Yeah, I don't know. I got to show you guys some of the updates on Total Tavern after this. So towards the end of the stream, stick around. We're going to show you guys some fun stuff. I think I showed it, might have showed it on the previous stream, but it's been updated a little bit more now. All right, so yeah, we got these Free Company are like, I do not fear death. All right, man, sounds good. 2, 3, 2, and then 3. We've seen this all before. You guys can sit in the back. You guys are chilling here. You guys chilling here, and start deployment. All right, so let's start nuking these guys into the Shadow Realm. Wow, can we already reach that? That's pretty impressive.
No lingering!
Cool, let's get you guys going. Move these Free Company up. Looks like we have some hex rates here. Oh, the dreaded bats have come. I don't think they even have a lord. Yeah, they just have a goose. So Free Company will take those flyers down, no problem. So let's grab you guys, go in guard mode and shoot. Perfect. So almost got it down. Oh no, the goose! The breath attack! Sunmaker, just keep nuking them into the Shadow Realm. The goose is about down, so let's shoot here. You can just finish the goose. Get you guys moving in. Use the little healing potions. Alright, great. So that goose is holding on though, man. He is honking angrily at us. Oh no, my dummies! I wasn't watching. Oh god, no! He might get us. Let's pull some spears over, pull you guys over. No, I'm gonna lose those Royal Turf Grip fights probably. Can we just get army losses, please? Is this possible? Come on. Come on. Okay, Grip fights are gonna survive. Oh my god, that would have been really unfortunate. Probably just gonna like friendly fire them into the Shadow Realm here. Come on, guys. How are these guys? Oh, they're disintegrating. Okay. We're good. We're good. So, Lutz. He's missing his nose. That's probably why he lost that fight. I guess vampires don't breathe, right? Yeah, so they can like, you could have underwater vampires, right? Is that why? That's probably why Vampire Coast makes such good pirates, right? They can just like hang out underwater and stuff. I don't think vampires breathe, right? No, they don't have a respiratory system, a functioning respiratory system. So hear me out, Turin. Dawn of War 4, but they do it well. I would love that. I would love that, but I don't think that's going to happen. It will happen, but just not soon. Just not soon. RTS has made a little bit of a resurgence, right? Like, we've had Age of Empires, and you know, there's a couple other big RTS games coming out too. So that's cool. They almost got me. Yeah, they almost caught me slipping. I didn't put any respect on them, so I certainly deserve it. Come on, load, baby. You can do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Take the money. And now, yeah, a couple janky vampire armies, but we're just gonna like get the full juicy replenishment. We're gonna let like Chuck Norris just sit in a sun chair and just recover for a little bit. And you want to get lightning strike? I don't think so. I think it's fine. We have the pistol core. We have this. I don't even know what's like super good for his army. Stand your ground, strength through hardship, and because he's a flagellant guy. Sigmar's word for missile resist if we end up fighting Tzeentch again. Not that I think it's gonna happen. All right, set those skill points. Most of the characters are pretty jacked. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Yeah, that mod for auto-setting skill points would be pretty good, though. I'm strongly considering it for the next campaign. I mean, that ability is so bad. Yeah, we got Righteous Fury up here. Turin alone is probably responsible. No, I'm not. There's a lot of RTS fans out there, for sure. It's definitely a trickier genre. Like, it's not going to be like as fiscally, you know, like huge. We can actually replace some of these state troopers. Yeah, these guys, we can give them the boot and just replace them with flagellants. Flagellants are just better because they have the bonus for infantry and other good stats and whatnot, right?
Can I be of assistance?
Okay, so this army's looking good. It's coming together. Oh, hey, we have Felix. Felix somehow is still around. I don't know where he came from. How did he even get in that army? Did you guys see him go there? Dude, what is this witchcraft?
Sigmar grant me strength.
Dude, you vampires better pray to whatever dark deity you worship. Big Daddy's coming home.
Volkmar the Grim.
And I like how I click on him and he's like, Volkmar the Grim. He just has to like let the vampires know that their suffering is coming. Yeah, Volkmar does not have a shield, but that's okay. So, do we want to wall up these settlements? Down here, Dawn's Light probably has more that I'd rather develop. Sure, why not? Let's just get that big juicy eco development going, make sure nothing bad happens. And yeah, Chuck is going to be ready next turn, and so too is the 4th of July Master here. I guess I moved him into the army. I didn't notice, yeah. Didn't notice. Yeah, Black Tower of Arkan's looking good. The Pyramid of Nagash, problematic as always, but it's pretty cool that we get the unique building from there, despite the vampire corruption. Dad's coming home and he's pissed, you know. He's been away working on an oil rig and found out his kids have been getting bullied by this local creep in the neighborhood. This gaunt, pale figure, and you know, it's time. He's gonna give the business. What coming RTS games are you looking forward to? So the Frost Giant Studios one I'm really looking forward to. Really want to play that one. There was another Command and Conquer like modern remake that I just saw. Someone sent it to me and it looked pretty good. So yeah, we'll see. Honestly, Total War Warhammer 3, like Creative Assembly has been really quick to respond to feedback on Domination. Like even some of the stuff we saw this weekend, some of the bounce issues, like they're already like on changing that. So like I'm very hopeful for the future of Warhammer 3 PvP as well. All right, let's get right up in the border here. And Chuck Norris looks about ready. So we'll get them here, and now it's time for the crushing hammer of Sigmar to come down and just give the dirty to these vampires and drive them back to the shadows from whence they came. All right, so our economy's okay. You know, we have a third army, so it's going to be a little bit taxed by that. Get some of you guys leveled up, sure, why not? And yeah, looking good for you. Let's recruit some more flagellants, and you just hang out in the meantime. Let's keep mustering, and I think we should be able to get this soon. How's Cetra doing, by the way? Cetra is pretty cool. We could do a defensive alliance with Cetra. I'm going to do a defensive alliance, and the only reason why is because I want to get outposts in his lands and see what I can recruit. Alright, Cetra, I'm ready to be dragged into a bunch of wars. Okay, so once we have some money next turn, we'll look into that. Yeah, Pit of Shades I think it's already getting nerfed. It's not going to affect campaign players though. It's just going to be changing the wind up time. So like players can have more time to dodge it. I think that was what the discussion was. Is like people want to increase the wind up time. So we'll see. Warhammer 3 multiplayer has a lot of potential. Yeah, and you know there's some folks that I've been in contact with at CA who are pretty passionate about it as well. So I'm very hopeful. Great. Yeah, look at this. We have the big Tomb Kings friendship circle here. Tomorrow, yeah, there should be Ashen. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check everything. Trying to get some Iro, dude. How cool would that be to just get some fat Titans marching along Volkmar, just crusading in the desert with Titans following them? Oh god, I don't trust anything Blizzard does anymore. I've been disappointed by them for like 10 years, just 10 years straight. Ever since Diablo 3 came out, it's just been disappointment after disappointment. That's the way to do it. Keep Magic impactful, but slower to hit. And yeah, and that doesn't affect campaign players. Because I completely understand people who, you know, might just want to play campaign. And like if there's big swathing multiplayer bounces that affect the campaign experience, it's like, I get that. Oh, Manfred's back. Unfortunate timing for you, Manfred. Right as Dad gets home. Yeah, no, he's not worth it. Volkmar just going to squash him. I took a surprising amount of damage in that auto-resolve, though. It's okay. Volkmar has crazy casualty replan, so do his character, so he should be fine. The Benediction of Sigmar. Thought I had you guys on the little computer icon here. I guess not. Alright, well, let's just get wound, I guess. Whatever. Stimulate growth, I guess, would be somewhat more useful. We still want to put replenish troops in case we send you to a different army. And this wizard with his badass mustache. Curse of the Midnight Wind. I guess if we have... Yeah, we get the lore passive. Alright, the Crushing Hammer of Sigmar. The Hammer of Justice is coming. What the hell? Are they still getting more armies? You guys see that shit?
By Sigma.
By Sigma. Let's delete that. Okay. Dude, what? Wait, what? This must be the last army that I didn't see. They're using some cheat codes for sure. The way they're like gearing up here, it's pretty wild. Okay. So how are we looking here? He's almost ready to go. Is there any like electric count troops I want? Could get a cannon. I feel like the 4 Hellstorms is enough. Let's do this, and then we can recruit some flagellants to max you out. That'll take 2 turns, and then that army will be fully functional and good to go. Oh, Cetra is taking out the dwarves who have been trolling the entire game. That's pretty funny. Go, Cetra. Sign me up for this. I'm down. Are you thinking of saving characters for future campaigns? Probably not. I like to kind of create a new story with each campaign. Okay. And we got levels just all over the place, man. Just anarchy. Vampires do have flying units, so the Rolling Skies isn't useless against them, at least. It just wasn't that good against like Tomb Kings we were fighting earlier and stuff. I feel like 80% of this campaign is me just like clicking random buttons here. Alrighty, so the vampires are here, and what is our victory conditions? 22. So it has to be 8 more settlements. Okay, so we're gonna have to like split up and go a little bit wider after this, which should be fine because we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like we just go on an absolute beatdown of Krokar after this. Tic-Tac-Toe's I think gonna be stoked because he's been fighting Krokar for like the whole campaign, which is pretty hilarious.
Honored to serve.
But yeah, like what I really like about this endgame event is that it added some endgame narrative. Like I was kind of to a point where it was a bit of a steamroll, but then suddenly there's like this threat that I have to deal with, which is actually kind of taxing and stressful. And you can scale its difficulty too. You see no profit in continuing this treaty? Well, we'll see. Maybe I don't see any profit in not attacking you here. We will see, Techless. Oh, that's right. I got to do the outpost with Khemri. Thank you guys. Sorry. It's pretty cool having them as allies. Just this huge, huge empire here. Gelt would be disappointed. Yeah, perhaps he would. Yeah, that's the Tomb of Dagash. Yeah, it's good though because it gives me recruit rank and for my lords and heroes and has some other nice perks. I think that was Helman Gorse, right? He's got that like blue and white faction. How did Manfred come back? Through a campaign event. So the Vampiric Ascension. So the vampires had like a huge spawn all over the map, and yeah, that's what's going down here. I wonder which one is the hardest of all those events. Have you guys seen on other streams like which one has just been the ultimate like karate chopper? All right, so yeah, the vampires are actually gathering some decent quality troops.
True servant of Sigma.
All right, that's interesting. All right, so he's almost ready. And then, yes, we need to set up an embassy. So let's go to the Khemri capital here. Should be able to set up outposts here, right? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Okay, so ammunition for artillery, missile strength. Let's do the ammunition. It's going to be a little bit better. Military alliance, sure, why not? Sure, why not, buddy? Do not look upon my bandaged majesty. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we got an official military alliance with Homeboy now. And we can set up an outpost here. Yeah, that's right. That's how we do it. Okay, so we can get... They don't have too many good units. I'm trying to like see what options we have. It's Tomb Scorpions are the best they got right now, which is still kind of fun. So what do we get from Khemri? Khemri gives us everything basically. All right, so we got a Empire outpost being built. We're gonna get some undead for this other army. That's fun. That's actually pretty cool. We're gonna get to see that. So Khemri has an outpost being built. Oh, I love that mechanic. That's so fun.
Praise be to Sigma.
So we're clearing the corruption here. We have these two characters.
Praise Sigma.
Volkmar is just so alpha that we're going to start moving him early. What do we have to worry about? This is the last of the vampires hold in this land.
I'll have your soul.
I actually have a couple of good armies though, man.
This is wise.
So if I go into encamp stance, I could move into encamp.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Okay.
Such a thing is
See, they can't quite reach me. I think one of them might be able to. We'll pull Chuck Norris out. And he should be able to reinforce right here.
I will go.
And they're going to prepare the great battle against the vampires here.
For Sigmar.
Yeah, they're within reinforcement range of each other, I think.
Sigmar guides my steps.
We have a little bit more movement here.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
Well, Sigmar lightens his steps and it guides the other guy. Okay, so from here, we can get the Grand Soulfire, hold the line. Brass Lunged is pretty terrible. Oh, we're going to annihilate the vampires. It's not going to be close. I don't think it will be. It's time, baby. Ochu said, your first time watching. Welcome, simply because I was excited for the continuation of the Warrior Priest meme. Yeah, it's been good, man. This has been a really fun one. And we have this huge army up here. I'm excited to get some of those cool Tomb Kings units in my Empire armies. I was really hoping he would have Ushabti Great Bow. I'm looking forward to rolling up a Sigvald with the Doom Stack of Chosen. Dude, you have... Oh, my God. Yeah, by the way... We'll do a poll. I want to play one of the Champions of Chaos campaigns. I'm going to be focusing more on multiplayer. I will, of course, do one in the background. I'm thinking Big Daddy Festus looks like he could be a lot of fun. Does Volkmar's new campaign have any cool powers or treasures? Yeah, so his tree got reworked. It's a lot stronger.
Bid you welcome.
Oh, yes, Dowie. Finally not declaring war on me. But there's a new tech also to make your flagellants basically like free, which is really, really nice. There's lots of cool stuff. Yeah, and the campaign's completely different. Like you can see you can seal the books of Nagash to get benefits. So by doing that, you get like huge faction-wide buffs. I only did one in this campaign because they're pretty far apart, and we're just going for the short campaign because I want to finish it. And you know, again, there's a lot of campaigns I want to explore. So yeah, Festus is really, really good. You guys saw how crazy he was in multiplayer. But I mean, he's really easy to snipe though. I've had games with Festus where. Yeah, so the vampires here are paying the troll toll. You're going to have to fight eventually, dudes. Alright, so... Nurgle's Rot and Xandri. Ugh. That's not fun. Yeah, we haven't had too much chaos action. Ever since we kicked Scarbrand's butt in the beginning, it's been pretty quiet. Scarbrand was very embarrassed after that defeat. Being defeated by a bunch of dudes in floppy hats.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, so, let's move up one more time. Stay in camp stance to avoid attrition. And maybe the vampires will come fight us here. I don't know. It is hard to say. So the Hemry Embassy is almost done. We have our Hellstorm Rocket Battery Man. He is going to head down here and start preparing for the incursion into the Lizard Lands. Just classic attrition everywhere. We're going to need to get, like, a building here that... Like, I guess the growth isn't that important here. Lord recruit rank, hero recruit rank, wins the magic power, reserve. There's a lot of nice stuff. We'll get the tap room. He's going to go south and just start stomping through the Saurus armies, which he should be very good at. Based on what we've done with him there. And let's get this. Yeah, we have the Sofer docks there, which are good. Alright, vampires will get the business next turn. Hopefully it'll just be like an auto or something. Dowie being friendly? I know, well, it's weird because in the beginning of this campaign, the Dowie were going deep. Your favorite match was Cathay beating Slaanesh? Dude, that was really fun.
Your words carefully.
Okay, Oxyotle's like... You don't want any of these holy hands. Hey, Olmoy, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard, my friend, and it's a pleasure to have you here as we conclude our Volkmar campaign. What I like about Warriors of Chaos having such a big roster in multiplayer matches might still be interesting. Yeah, no, 2 Warriors of Chaos factions fighting could be so different. Like, Warriors of Chaos mirror matches are really fun. Like, because Warriors of Chaos can bring all the Champions of Chaos characters, like all of them, and they can also bring, like, marked units from all the different gods. And they're also huge rosters to boot, right? So, did Rapunzel die? Yeah, Rapunzel got karate chopped, like, really early on. Like, really early. She was not having a good time, that's for sure. Yeah, so Volkmar will head south after this. We have to get 8 more territories to win the campaign, so he is going to go and just...
Choose your words carefully.
What? Dude, get out of here. What are you doing? You have 1 base left. I mean, I'll happily go take that. Maybe the Chuck Norris now has something to do after we kill the vampires. Yeah, Arkin took out Rapunzel, like, in the first couple turns. Olmoy, thanks for becoming a member. Again, I really appreciate that. I just hear, like, random squealing, like... So provides allied recruitment. Okay, yeah, whatever. We can upgrade that. That's gonna be cool. And we have some fun units to recruit from there. Look, we have some Empire. Imagine being those Empire State Troopers who are like set there to hang out with the vampires. Alright, so let's get you close.
The Helden Hammer. Following Sigmar's path.
Why can I not? Oh, he's in a camp stance. Okay.
Sigmar has heard my.
I'm gonna try and attack this guy outside to pull the vampires into open field, because that'll be a more fun battle for all of you guys. Yeah, okay, this is not even worth fighting, actually. Just my army's pretty jacked. Only 180 for that? Jeez.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Surprising amount of them survived. Okay. Just squashing the vampire counts. Yeah! Just hear someone yelling out there.
The righteous hammer of
I think one of my favorite, like, haggard yelling sounds of all time. And he could just come and chill near the city in a camp stance.
Your word is my
One of my favorite haggard yelling sounds was a presidential candidate in the United States, actually. I think his name was Howard Dean. If you haven't looked that up, look up the Howard Dean yell. He's giving like a WWE speech at a rally, and like one of his presidential rallies, and he just gets like all hyped and yells at the end of it. It just like makes me laugh every time. It's so good. Benediction isn't very useful, actually. Hey, Gordon, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it, guys. A lot of fun stuff coming up in the next few weeks. A lot of fun stuff. And if you guys enjoyed Summer Championship, we're going to have the Total Tavern Season 1 Grand Finals, which is going to be 16 of the top players. It's arguably, it's going to be the most competitive event in Total War Warhammer 3 to date. Summer Championship was certainly competitive, but the individual qualifiers were left up to the hosts who were creators, and some of which, you know, only allowed their certain communities to play in their event, right? So it was a little bit more of kind of a stringent system there. Okay. What do we want to get, man? I guess just wound. Yes. Gotta just level up all these priests. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for the Season 1 Grand Finals. So if you go to Total Tavern and look at the current leaderboard, the top 16, those are the players who are going to be playing in an event. It's going to be a big, big one. Huge. That yell ruined this campaign. Yeah, I know. That's the funniest thing about it. It's like nowadays, I think that yell would have helped him. People would have like, it would have became a meme and he would have became popular, but back in, 2004 or 5 or whatever it was. Yeah, that I guess that kind of stuff didn't matter, or it mattered more, I suppose is what I meant to say. So we have the City of Bronze. Let's get that back. So the vampires will come down here and attack me, and we should just get an easy auto on them. Oh dear God, so many level ups. Sigmar, grant me strength. Okay, so we got the Soulfire Bombardment, so Strength through Hardship, Sharpshooter. We could get some artillery in that army, so that could eventually be a good one to do. 32 Slanesh mirror matches. I think Slanesh is getting some nerfs. I'm pretty sure they're getting nerfed. Their devoted Marauders are. Nothing else, like, and it's not going to affect the campaign. I think the Marauders are just getting a cost increase in multiplayer because they trade upwards too well. That's why Slanesh dominates everyone, is because of their Marauders. All right, cool. Yeah, no need to close it. I know I'm not doing it the most efficient way, am I? All right. So I think we're okay. These dwarves are just sitting here with one guy, and he just declared war at me, which is pretty hilarious. Let's get the Pools of Despair leveled up. How's Tic-Tac-Toe? He's very friendly with me. So we'll be homies with Tic-Tac-Toe. Krokar, not so much.
Moving off.
The Black Pyramid, we need to get a tap room here. Where is that? I don't have quite enough. Okay, we'll get it next turn. It's fine. Okay, and we have the decree here, so let's just do growth. Vampires have been banished once again. Wait, is that Helman Gorst? Wait, do they just keep appearing? Guys, I think legit they just keep coming.
Sigma's will coming.
A defensive alliance? I'm good, homie. Thanks. It would be fun to get some Lizardmen units, but... Dude, I think Helman Gorst just rolled up on me. And I feel like they're going to keep spawning. Maybe I have to leave Chuck Norris here to just keep smashing them? Because I think they keep coming. I'm pretty sure these armies will keep coming, actually, until you deal with all their provincial stuff. I don't know. Helman Gorst just came out of nowhere. Or is that a Necromancer? No, that's not Helman Gorst. That's a Necromancer. Okay, where are they going to go, though? They're just wandering off. After this, what's the next campaign? I don't know. Whatever the campaign is, the dwarves will attack us, for sure. I guess they just keep coming. Yeah, that's wild. Does Volkmar buff Free Company? Yeah. No, Volkmar buffs Free Company insanely good. They get armor piercing. They get, like... I'll show you the stats in a minute. Yeah, Hellman would be his own faction. That's what... Look at this shit. What is this?
I'll have your soul.
Is this a joke?
To serve the Emperor.
Oh my god. It's just so troll, dude. They just keep coming. Yeah, even if I play dwarves, they'll find a... My people will find a way to betray me. Let's get Deadly Blade. And for you, Thyrus, you are level 5. You only have a butt of horse. Let's get the pistol core going, and we need to go start working on the Krokar. Yeah, we'll head into the forest. The battle will be on, brothers. Okay, so
Champion of the faith.
I might want to start fighting some of these, actually. So I'm being besieged by, oh, this guy.
What?
And Volkmar's like, what? Okay, so, yeah, this one we can just auto. That's a joke. Now, we'll actually test that theory, though, to see if the vampires will keep coming.
Never.
Chuck Norris will maybe go over there. So these guys are gone. Maybe I have to, like, squash every last one of them.
Your last mistake.
So Volkmar will head north. He's a little bit damaged, but he should be able to dispatch this army pretty easily. So we'll take your boy here. He can go deal with this.
Faithless.
Just smashing vampires all day, dude. It's like Blade.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Remember that like awesome techno song that plays in Blade in the beginning when like when Blade is just like slaying all the vampires in the nightclub? So good. That's what Volkmar listens to in his headset. Okay, so we've got most of that. Charge bonus doesn't hurt. I guess we'll just get some redundancy spells.
By Sigma.
By Sigma. Have to keep hunting these creatures of the night.
Of Sigma.
We'll eventually get them all. We're very close to winning.
For the heir of
Begone, spawns of darkness! Begone! Okay, so
hammer of Sigma.
Sigmar is now gonna just head south.
Sigma has shown us the path.
We don't want to like trespass on our homies there.
Ready to
Oh my god, look at all the character levels. Hey, we got a Giant's Blade. That's kind of nice. We should give our itemize this guy, by the way. He's an absolute potato. So Giant's Blade, Armor of Steel, Potion of Strength is good. And do we have any talismans? We do have some. Opal Amulet. Great. Great, great. It ain't Chestnut. Chuck Norris is Wesley Snipes, I know. So Chuck Norris is going to have to hang here because there's a substantial chance that more people will come through this region. So from you, we can just do that. We have all the skill points. Got all the magic. Might as well get wound in case we want to pop them out and have them take out a character or something. Yeah, that ended up extending the campaign a little bit. Is there more? Of course there's more. Is there more level ups? Yes, of course. Righteous Fury is nice. Alright, great. So
Ready.
apparently Volkmar's got some levels too. As if he's not enough of a raid boss. His weapon strength is low, but what Volkmar really shines at is crowd clearing. I actually think, you know what I'm really excited about Domination for too, is to try out some foot-based characters, like Foot Malekith and a lot of these other characters who you wouldn't think of. I feel could be very, very good. Oh man, there's just so much. Okay, you can just stimulate growth. Just put a fork in me. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. You can boost income. It is useful. We got Victor Saltspire. Victor could actually get Grim Resolve. Yeah, we'll get Magic Resist. Ooh, that actually gives Ward Save now, which is pretty good. Sure, why not? We can get those walls upgraded. All right, so Volkmar's heading south. Chuck Norris is just going to head back to the city. He can actually just march dance back to the city there. And we'll actually see if the vampire armies like will perpetually just respawn. Got a lot of infrastructure development we could do in the north. No gates at the moment. Looks fine. And let's get this. All right. We're getting rich, baby. I can taste the end. See, now we just need to get 8 more settlements. So we just need to go on just an absolute spree. Ungrim fulfilling his oath. Okay, you know, so for anyone who's like a dwarf fan, does it still say that you're war on the diplomacy screen? Maybe the still settlement. No, we're good. Anyone who's a dwarf fan, the best way to play dwarves in my experience is actually not to bring dwarf lords in domination mode. Like, they just are not worth it. Hey, happily take that trade agreement and the money that comes with it. I'm down. The Tomb Kings are my friends. Can you show the level 3 patrols building? Patrols? Yeah. Are you talking about the road for the Empire? Let me know which one specifically you mean. I wonder what Satcher thinks of all these fantasy Holy Romans in the desert. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Settra, like, look, if they serve his ends, I'm sure he'd be pragmatic about it to an extent. He'd be like, okay, well, if you guys are annihilating like Manfred and the vampires, whom I hate, then I'm down to like work with you guys for now. It wouldn't be like a permanent trusting relationship, but yeah, we can recruit some Tomb Kings. I think Chuck Norris will get some. The one that detects undercities. Okay, got it. Thank you. Let me check that right now before my peanut brain forgets. Okay. And let's go check that out in my territories. So it gives you control and minus corruption, and reduces the chances of doing plagues. And chaos rifts will not appear in this province, but you know, obviously that's not pertinent here. So.
Do anything for Sigmar.
Okay. So, you have already recruited the maximum number of this unit. Okay, so interesting. So I can get some skeletons. I need allegiance points to get those. Okay, so there's nothing that's going to be coming from that quite yet. Orders.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid?
I will cast out all evil.
All right, Volkmar, let's go deep over here. Bowman of Orion. It doesn't look like more vampires are appearing, which is nice.
Your word is my command.
So Chuck Norris, I'm going to keep him here for like 1 or 2 more turns. Like, I don't know if like something will appear, so I just want to make sure it's all good. Let's get that. We have the Haggard Dowie over here. Looks like the Tomb Kings are going to hunt him down.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
It is for the best.
Oh, they have the Order of the Lore Masters as their allies? Huh. Interesting. Well, all right, Teclis. I have Hemry. I have the full might of Hemry. Ooh, that was a lot of damage, actually. I guess this army isn't as jacked as the other ones, right? All right, keep the income building.
I will marshal the band.
Krokar will be back. Let's get the Pistol Corps. Witch Hunter Man. The ward save is actually good. That's quite nice. All right, so we've started the Great Battle. We're gonna try and take it to Krokar, see what we can get going there. I could make another army, like a really cheap one. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just get like an Archlector, move over there. So General of the Empire, let's get an Archlector. Determined, Monster Tracker. Archlector. I like how all these armies have to start like here.
I will go.
Just in this like accursed hellscape. Alright, so let's start on the Hellstorms, which are just gonna wreck any dwarf army basically. And get some view guys. Looks good.
Awaiting orders.
Chuck Norris, how are the mountain dwarves doing?
I have little patience. So that
You know who else has little patience? Do we still have a non-aggression with them? No, they just made a peace treaty.
true servant of Sigmar.
Alright, Chuck Norris is gonna come take the mountains from the Dowie. Enough is enough. I've had it with them.
Archlector.
Just declaring war on me every time. The dwarves really do not forget. Alright. So, let's get in there. Let's pass. We'll take the Golden Tower. We're probably going to have like 1 or 2 battles with Krokar here. Crocky Balboa. He's moving. You can see him sitting at the Golden Tower. Yeah, a couple Lizardman armies moving in. The dwarves will give us that gold mine though. That'll be nice. And that'll also progress us towards our victory, right? We need to really be getting pedal to the metal here. When we finally get Chaos Dwarfs, the bits where we conquered city sinks into the ground, then comes out. Very different city will actually make sense. Yeah. That's actually true, Lich.
I am Volkmar, Grand.
Hey, you want a non-aggression pact? Okay, you're certainly not going to like what I'm about to do to your friend Thoric down here, but you know, you've got so many heroes. Yeah, Empire has a lot of heroes. So, who's the top strength faction? I'm not sure. I'll check. I might not have discovered them. So, this is where we would just start to steamroll, though. Now that we've dealt with the endgame event, the vampires are gone. We could just go ham. Although I don't know if more armies will appear. I don't think so. We had like some weird necromancer appear. But we're making a 4th army that would just be defending our lands, basically. And we would just expand in all directions and, you know, and just basically be GG there. Okay, any more vampire armies? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
Glade Lord.
Oh, hey, Thoric. How's it going up here?
Lord of the Glade.
Oh, look, this character wanted to get in on this. Okay, the garrison isn't that good. Chuck Norris should have an easy time with that.
This is wise. The wicked
Volkmar is going to take the Golden Tower.
So,
this settlement here, let's get some walls. That is over here, and then this needs to be colonized.
Yes, my lord.
So let's head over this direction.
Onwards.
Onwards. Come on. The only sad part is this army doesn't have a mage, but you know what it does have is faith in Sigmar, so we should be okay there. All right.
Ready.
Yeah, we don't want to march into... Okay, there's Krokar, so our new Haggard Lord is going to get an opportunity to test his mettle. Volkmar will be there. How many territories do the last defenders have? 7. They actually have a lot. Okay, we're going to take these ones. You guys wanted to see the strength rank? Oh, that's settlements. I was like, wait a second. Sylvania is number 1. So the campaign event made Sylvania into the Unholy Terror. Yeah, look, it's all vampire counts who are the strongest because they got the campaign event, which gave them a bunch of stuff. After that, it's just kind of... Let's see. Yeah, I'm up there. Hemry is very strong. I'm pretty sure I was above them. Although, yeah. I think I'm like 6 right now or something.
Yes.
Glade Lord.
All right, Thoric.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Call your allies to help. Sounds good.
Sigmar is with
The dwarves are going to love this. Definitely don't feel like fighting a dwarven siege battle.
by Sigmar.
Let's get some walls up there. Stat.
What order?
Should be casualty replen within a turn. And we should have a couple more points here. And let's go ahead and get you on the Woundmaker. Last guy. All right. I'm rank 10, yeah. We're going to get strong. It's only going to get stronger, too, as we take... Oh!
To Sigmar.
Wait, I just got a random Rune Fang. Okay. So the Rune Fang, what kind of a weapon are you rocking? Yeah, he's got the Mother's Ruin, and I believe you are rocking a Giant Blade, and the Rune Fang is... Yeah, we can keep that on you, and your Warrior Priest can have a Rune Fang. Let's give him that, and then see if we have any other items to equip. Most of our gear is being used. Talisman of Protection gives ward save. Enchanted item. A little bit of missile resist. Sure, why not?
It is time.
All right, so progress is being made. We need 4 more territories.
Ready.
Ready. Take the income buildings. I believe the tap room at the Black Pyramid should be completing soon, which will mitigate any issues we have with public order there. So many goodies, man. So many things to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the dwarves on? All right, so we're going to go through the Dwarven Mountain. Even though it's not, like, super habitable. Oh, you know, that's actually a little bit annoying, isn't it? Could we defeat this army? So we're going to have to go down there and take on Teclis. Oh, that's right, okay. I didn't think he would actually do anything. So we have crossbows versus Silver and Guard White Lines, and he's got triple Great Eagle. Probably not worth. Let's just let the AI spread that damage out. All right, that's fine. So we'll get down there with one of our armies and deal with him. One of our many armies. No, I just got a Rune Fang. Oh, you know, I should check the Confederation thing, although it's going to be a pretty short campaign. Although if I Confederate someone, I think I just win, right? Because then I occupy enough settlements, yeah. Dude, Teclis coming in here, looking to cause some problems.
Sigmarite faith out.
Sure, why not, dude? Anything to not have to battle the Dowie. It's cool that the vampires just got all super strong. I can't wait to have some of these go off in a head-to-head campaign. Would you ever do like a turn-based battle where you allow yourself to pause? Oh, there's not much point in that in this game, at least. Are you talking about in a different game, or you remove some items from your warrior priest? I'll double check that. I thought Teclis would just chill, but like I don't think he'll be able to get the capital city. Yeah, we'll find out. I wonder if that takes away towards my victory progress. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I just have to have done it once, basically. So the dwarves are just like setting up shop here. I can reach them. And then we have another dwarven army up here. I'm pretty sure I can reach this. Yeah, no, I still have extra movement. Okay. All right, let's get it. Auto resolve, easy. This is what Thoric, it's what he gets for trolling us earlier. And the Bowman of Orion just hanging out. Volkmar the Grim is facing down 2. Oh my god, those are actually scary armies, jeez. This guy will go down south after. Yeah, we actually have some primetime territories we can do at Dawn's Light. The Fortress of Dawn is pretty big. We have a level 2 gatehouse here, but the Empire garrisons aren't that good.
Yes.
In my experience. So, we could just go take this out. Because if I head down here, then Krokbar, he's only got 5 units. And we're about to have a gatehouse there. Okay, should be fine. Let's just head over here. In this game, it does help. Micromanaging is much easier. Yeah, but the thing that excites me about RTS games is like the high micro. Like, I like that. The pyramid is going to be stable. We forgot about you for a while. Let's get some more Hellstorms. Just keep recruiting. Now Volkmar has to make a hard decision. What is the army? So this is the Golden Tower. So the garrison is okay. The armies are slightly more problematic, but I think this could be actually a fun fight. So a siege battle would be easier because we would just cheese them in the choke points.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
But I think an open field battle will be a little bit more exciting. Yeah, Empire garrisons are pretty bad. All right, so we wanted to check Confederation. No, we want the artillery. So let's go here. Quick deals.
Yes.
Yeah, no, nobody wants to.
This action does not have my consent.
Franz, we got. He said the thing. All right. So we'll have some sort of a fight here. I mean, we could do that. Pour into these lands, just absolutely dunk them. Would like to get these. He's gonna get that, and then we could send someone to go colonize that, perhaps. We actually could. We could just send like a lord up there to go colonize that, which probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Gotrek, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, Gotrek, let's get you up there, buddy. Although, oh, how many turns do we have left? Only 5? Okay, he should make it.
Never.
Alright. Perhaps Scorpions now? I didn't have the allegiance points. I'd have to do some, like, allegiance missions. Alright, let's just fight him in open field. If he gives us an auto, we'll just take it. That does take everyone out. Okay, that's pretty good. Sure, why not? Oh no, sad lizardman. Yeah, that was a pretty decent auto for us.
The righteous hammer.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Defender of the
Yeah, you can see we heal everything in one turn, so taking risky autos as long as there's nothing at stake is fine. I'm curious what the endgame screen will be like if what it's going to say, if there's going to be anything new or cool in that regard. Man, we got to just get you guys. You can stimulate some growth. That's what she said. Couldn't resist. Sorry, guys. It's just that's one of the one joke I just can't resist. Remember that episode of The Office with Michael Scott where like
blessings of
I think he gets in trouble with HR for making "that's what she said" jokes, and the people are like tempting him to do it with like laying traps. Oh, it's such a classic. All right, cleanse corruption is moderately useful. All right, so you and got you. Very good. We'll head down. Very, very close to getting there. 26. Should have another one next turn. Volkmar should have another one. And, yeah, we have our other army kind of chilling out. Let's get the max tap room. Looking good, looking good. A lot of upkeep stuff. The man is obsessed. It's true. I can't help myself. My favorite is when you're at like a supermarket or something, and you know the guy behind the cashier will be like, "Oh, you know, like I've actually done this in the past where I've like held my credit card for a little bit too long. You know, I'll just like hold it in my hand, and they'll be like, "Oh, just stick it in there, you know, like into the thing," and I'll be like, "That's what she said. I was waiting for you to do that. I was waiting a million years." Known factions. All right, just kind of like exploring all the overlays and stuff here. It's kind of cool. The Volkmar's here, Chuck Norris is over here, and Mount Arachnos should go next turn. Yeah, it's good. Michael always left me satisfied. Yeah, yeah, I love that. I love that show so much. It's so good. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. This has been a fun one. We're at the tail end of it, and all of you true Sigmarites in chat have endured with us. The dwarves are sieging me? Okay, yeah, well, I'll have to go take a look at that. We have another army recruiting, which can go deal with them. Yeah, the Tomb King's units were unit capped. It looks like I couldn't recruit them. I thought it was because of allegiance, but...
I am Volkmar, Grand Thief.
Oh my god. Volkmar just yelled so alpha at that guy. I am Volkmar. Alright, so we'll take Mount Arachnos. We see the dwarves moving down from the hills. They've left. AoE will be a little bit later this week. Obviously, we got a lot going on in Total War, like new stuff, so we'll be focusing on that, but I will still have Age of Empires a little bit later in the week. The CA stand to smooth out the settlement borders for corruption? Yeah, I think so. I think I saw that already being discussed. I want to see some Bretonnia in multiplayer. I want to see like some really good player when the game launches on the 23rd, or IE launches. It might as well be the game launching. Yeah, I know I can only have 4 allied units, but it didn't even give me the option to recruit the sneaky snakes. Which, we have a guy recruiting right now. Oh, Scarbrand's here. Look at this. He's got his Exalted Heroes of Khorne, I think, which are really cool.
By Sigmar.
Yeah, see, like, it says 0 of 0 for these units. Yeah, I think that's bugged. I could be wrong. Well, anyways.
Champion of the
Don't you dare take that city. This is mine. What does the garrison look like? Yeah, just a couple haggard units here. Okay, so Chuck Norris is going to get that. The dreaded auto-resolve. Mount Arachnos is ours, and we have some trade resources.
Ready to serve.
Ready to serve. Warrior Priests are one of the coolest characters in the setting, I think. Like, aesthetically. Like, the old Marks of Chaos cinematics. Just full chub every single time. They're just so amazing. And the Warrior Priest fights the Bloodthirster, and like, oh, it's so good. The Golden Tower. Hey, we got a landmark here. We have the Golden Tower of the Gods. Ooh, man, research rate. That's a nice one. Goodness gracious. All right, so that's going down. Gotrek is gonna just like hard march over here. All right, Gotrek. Pump those dwarven legs. Take you down with our other army here. Auto-resolve that.
To the provinces.
Get some wall set up, obviously. And we got a port city. Nice little region under development. And Imperial Gunnery will give us Hellstorm Rocket Battery buffs. Nice. That's going to be good. Yeah, that I think is one of the best cinematics of all time. When you have the Mark of Chaos one where it has the Warrior Priest like leading an Empire patrol through the forest and they get attacked by the Khorne Warriors. And like the Bloodthirster comes and like, oh, that fight scene is so good. If you guys haven't seen that, like I would show it on stream, but I'm pretty sure I would get slapped by YouTube. YouTube, like on Twitch, people literally just like watch TV shows and react to other people's content, but on YouTube, if you try anything of the sort, you get on pretty good. All right, so we need what? 2 more settlements? Is there anything else I can take up here? Sure as heck doesn't look like it. All right, well, the Bowmen of Orion. Maybe they will be our next prize. All right, so we're gonna head down here. Gotrek should get there. We could recruit some troops down here, but we don't really have any infrastructure for recruitment. Control, we probably want control in this region, since we're gonna be leaving it pretty shortly.
Here to serve.
And skip turn. Oh yes, the dreaded late game auto-resolve. Yeah, I know. It was pretty funny when the Necromancers were stroking their forbidden rods during the Summer Championship. Yeah, it's true. You know, I often don't know how far I should go with those jokes when I'm on like Creative Assembly streams, but It just you know, there's some that just have to happen. It's just part of who you are, you know. So we do have that territory right there. Oh, you know what? I actually have an idea. Oh, hello. What the hell's happening? Oh, look, the Tomb Kings have liberated the... I keep forgetting that the settlement was besieged. Let the Tomb Kings just roll up. Oh, man. That's pretty great. Went on Twitch for the first time a couple days ago and just saw Slanesh all over the front page. Yeah, that's typically what you'll see there. Yeah. Yeah, people on Twitch do literally nothing and people watch it. It's a crazy, crazy thing. Yeah, Twitch culture. I feel so out of place when I'm on there. I mean, there's obviously some great people in there, but it's yeah, it feels like an alien environment. You know what I could do? I could actually just recruit a new army here and like recruit 1 million RORs and just go take that Lizardman city. Yeah, the language isn't really foul. It's more innuendos, though, Magnus. Yeah, it's more innuendos. Okay, so yeah, Teclis has taken some territory. Pretty insignificant, though. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you lose a territory as long as you take it. Got it, that makes sense. Alright, so we've got our new little mountain province. Looking around, we can head back with Chuck Norris. Can head back to Kasabar. Just out of instinct, gonna build some walls. Gotrek's hustling. I think we need 2 more territories. Volkmar will for sure get these right now. Although maybe not, no. This is like some... I forgot how much I like hated the terrain in like Lestria. Like these forests and like the rate at which you move through places is just wretched. Oh, God. Give me that gold mine, baby. Let's go. And we have you.
Champion of the faith.
Champion of the faith, indeed. The Great Desert of Arabia has been taken by the Tomb Kings. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you guys, you know, you deserve it. You've been great allies this campaign. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so we can get a global recruitment. Let's just get some handgunners. Why not? They're rad. And you now can head to this settlement up here.
Yes, my lord.
Should be able to deal with Krokar. Yeah, Krokar's army's pretty sad. It's weird, yeah, no. I'm a wholesome warrior of Sigmar. I'm not tainted by the Chaos Gods. I'm somewhere in between, actually. Because if you... In tabletop, I play both. I have an Empire Fantasy army, but in 40k, it's all Chaos. I think I like 40k Chaos. I like more, because there's more of kind of like a... I don't know. There's something about 40k Chaos. I mean, I love the Fantasy Chaos, but I'm talking about playing as myself. I like playing the good guys in Fantasy, whereas in 40k, I just like playing Chaos. I don't know why. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, emo hippie. Is there a unit balance between single player and multiplayer the same? Yeah, more or less. So in multiplayer, though, in campaign, your units can have their stats modified by lords, characters, tech, all that. In multiplayer, that doesn't happen. Multiplayer, you can get chevrons over the course of a battle, though. So a unit can have chevrons, and yeah. The Gunhound, I hear you, man. Hey, we had a donation from FYA. He says, my $1 million idea, trait for elite infantry, the opposite of expendable. It gives them extra capture weight. I like that idea, and it's something that it's been discussed. I think units that maybe cost over 1,100 or 1050 gold should have a special trait where they are like, they can capture objectives better. Because right now, elite infantry are just such a liability in domination because they just get cheesed by Pit of Shades. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. That's one thing that really I think needs to change. All right, so Krokar is about to face the wrath of Thyrus here. Volkmar's like, how dare you? Are we gonna get an auto here? I bet we will. Oh wow, no. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a Rite of Primeval army. Oh. No, thank you. We'll see it. We'll see you around, dude.
By the Heldenhammer.
I mean, I could beat it. Let's lay an ambush right here. I didn't notice they used the Rite of Primeval Glory. So we'll just see. They can come attack me if they want to. Volkmar will chill for now.
I serve the
Chuck Norris is heading there. Gotrek will colonize that next turn. And you, buddy, how are we looking?
Servant of the faith.
Servant of the faith.
Raise Sigmar.
Thyrus is he's looking to take down the Sentinel here. Let's rain some hot fire on them. Oh, man, okay. Let's just... Do we want to just... I guess we'll fight it. I guess we'll fight it. We'll rain some hot fire on these guys. Why don't they tie capture weight to gold? That'd be interesting. I kind of like... think the capture weight is fine in many regards. I think vampire counts need to have their zombies and skeletons get the... Well, the skeletons need the expendable trait. That's why you can't wrestle... vampire counts is take a fat one on you with objectives, like, really hard. Yeah, there was an alliance there, because Teclis and the old ones had one. The Horus Heresy trailer, it was really good, yeah. Well, because in 40K Chaos has, like, there's a little bit more duality to them in terms of, like, where they're coming from, I suppose. Although I guess in fantasy that's probably present as well. Like, the whole Horus Heresy thing, there's a big tragedy element to it, and, like, I love deep space horror. Like, Event Horizon, when I was a kid, was, like, one of the first movies that really scared me. Like, Alien, like, deep space, like, terror, horror movie, like, books are so good. I, like, love that stuff. How's this? Is this where the Battletoad's gonna come from? Okay.
Handgunners!
Handgunners. So we'll just, like, shell them a little bit. I love how we have Felix here. We have, like, an entourage of heroes.
Understood. For friends!
Let's get you, let's get you, let's get you, let's get you, get the characters moving up,
Take the ground!
and let's party. Just watched cinematic trailer you're talking about, Goosebumps. I know! Warhammer Fantasy has so much potential. Like, just imagine if, like, Netflix or someone, like, decided to make a Warhammer Fantasy show, how good it could be. Dude, it would just be insane. Okay, the Hellstorm's actually at pretty shit angles here, to be honest. The city is pretty well defended.
To war! Handgunners!
This is gonna be a tough one to break. Yeah, because we're hitting the walls quite a bit. Yeah, okay, they're getting, like, up and over a little bit, like some of the artillery shells, but really is not great.
The Emperor's will!
Alright, so let's grab a couple flagellants, rush up there, see if we can get in.
Hellstorm rocket back!
Yeah, I should have taken that into account. Battletoad's on his way. Oh my god, clever girl spawn. Oh my god, so many annoying mechanics. Okay, so let's get some of you guys moving in.
The Empire endures!
Dude, we might actually not win this. Now that I'm, like, looking at this, I'm like, okay, maybe that auto-resolve was looking mighty juicy. And look, this Hellstorm is just, like, moving up all stupidly. Okay, so they're gonna let us in, which is nice. Let's accuse these skin cohorts of heresy. Which is pretty comedic if you think about it. Oh, did it not go off? Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's move these Hellstorms up a little bit. The clever girl spawn, the frail cold ones. This is a weird city. It's very cool, though. I think the character should be able to win this, and we do have Krokar coming up, so would love to get those handgunners in position if they could actually shoot Crocky. Yeah, Krokar could probably methodically kill my characters. Okay, so we got the ward save active. Handgunners are coming up. Hellstorm rocket batteries just can't hit the broadside of a barn right now. Set you up. You guys come back. More flagellants. Crocky Balboa, can they draw line of sight? Saurus are just such a tough unit to break, man. I love line of sight so much. It brings me such joy. Okay, so more flagellants are going to be needed. We're going to have to throw more bodies into the old meat grinder here. Can we, like, park right here and shoot Krokar? Is that going to work? We'll have to see. So the really good thing is Felix is healing everyone with his passive, so that's, like, a potential... Oh, lovely. We just got, like, nuked here. Okay. So the handgunners, I think, are just not going to be useful here. In open field, we would annihilate this army, but here it's actually a bit of a problem. Oh my god, the obstruction! And the clever girls! I can't aim the big guys. It's not happening. There's some sort of foul witchcraft afoot. Thankfully, Felix is healing, which is huge. Send some more in. We do have a lot of flagellants to kind of throw into the mix. Let's just keep the handgunners alive. Is there any other way we could get into the city? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so now they're going after... We might be able to get Krokar here with our character Goon Squad. Felix, let's get all hands on deck. Let's shoot you guys. Boom and boom, so head up. Head up. Yeah, no, this map screwed us pretty hard. It's actually terrible for us. Now Krokar's like rampaging on all our characters here.
Prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat. Hopefully the characters can just retreat away and we can get them in open field. Dude, the Hellstorms are just obstructed too. They just can't shoot. Oh, this is so bad. This map sucks. Okay, so where could we have attacked elsewhere though? Nope, everything is a cliff. Everything is a cliff here. Okay, so the Witch Hunter is being annihilated. We do have our general. He's got some gear. The Flagellants are grinding. Let's get the Shield of Faith. Let's have you go up here, actually. Maybe you can sneak one of these points. Get the Warrior Priest back. Alright, so we're going to try and blast in. Let's put these in guard mode to see if we can get them to like stay put and shoot. And then maybe these ones shoot over here, do a little bit of damage. Uh-oh, the general's being hunted by Krokar! Oh no! I'm gonna have to manual fire these Hellstorms, probably, dude. Probably is what's gonna happen here. We don't really mind Felix. Oh, he's on a horse. Okay, good. He can just take Krokar for a rodeo ride here. I need to find a way to get my handgunners in the city if possible. Oh my god, another clever girl summon. Okay, so let's get back. These Hellstorms are just like, literally even in guard mode, they're still advancing up because they just can't see shit. Okay, let's see if they'll shoot into this. Come on, buddy. Come on. I guess we'll start moving the handgunners over here. They're just absolutely useless here. They just dead weight. This battle sucks so bad. Oh my god, what is this? We're being chased by chameleon skinks? Okay, let's get you out of the city. Let's go regroup and gather our forces once more in the deep. Alright. So let's get some more guys in there. Some naked fanatics of Sigmar. The Witch Hunter is back. Okay, nice, nice. Wait. Our handguns can actually shoot a dino now. It lined up outside.
Yes, General.
Okay, Hellstorms are partially shooting in there. Mainly doing friendly fire, which I love. Brings me immense joy. Okay. So how are the Haggard Flagellants doing?
Moving now.
Okay, handgunners. Now's your time to shine. If they can't see that lizard, I'm going to be so bummed. Like, he's literally standing right there. If they have line of sight issues, that's just going to be so depressing. Oh, dude, look, this handgunner literally can't see it. He's standing at the top of the ramp. Come on. Okay, well, I guess we could shoot these things. We're breaking in. Everyone's somehow managed to survive, which is pretty hilarious. Let's go save Felix. Okay, handgunners taking out the pterodactyls here. Hellstorms, can we shoot deeper into the city without problems? This warrior priest has just been the Chad. He's just been saving us all day. Just so many beat-ass flagellants. You know, on the bright side, my shit's unbreakable, so. And all the flagellants in the Volkmar campaign have bonus versus infantry, which I feel like they should just get in multiplayer. That would help give the Empire some nice core infantry that can actually trade well. Okay, Pterodons got taken out. Looks like, yeah, okay. They're gone. Let's get these guns up here, like ASAP, before Krokar returns. Let's get you back. These flagellants can just sit on guard duty. Oh my god, the Pterodons are like still attacking me as they're trying to retreat, which is funny. Oh my god, put a fork in me. You think Jack Black should play Grom Brindle? That would be pretty funny, actually. I mean, it'd at the very least be funny. Okay. Let's have you guys shoot here. Have you guys shoot here. Hellstorms are nuking things in the back of the city. Krokar's coming back, but now we're going to have our handgunners up here, I hope. Alright, so handgunners, let's put you in guard mode. Have you blast that Stegodon down. Please, for the love of the Dark Gods, fire your guns. Let's accuse you of heresy. So that guy's been accused of heresy. We still have some extras. I'm pretty sure they're all out of, like, the Trixie traps. Okay, so the big beast is being brought down. The heresy accusation certainly being leveled against them. The dino probably feels pretty bad. He's like, man, dude, they really think I'm a heretic? Literally been born and bred to kill chaos. Yeah, we don't have too many flagellants left, guys. We don't have too many. It's looking pretty bare. Literally 7 of these units have like 1 or 2 guys. Let's see if we could like save them. I feel like these guys deserve like a retirement party. Do you have any healthy flagellants? Okay, we need to maybe get them in the city at this point. Okay, Krokar needs to just get, like, Last Samurai hard. Okay, so the handgunner should be able to get that down. Unfortunately, Chameleon's Gangster giving us the dirty. Krokar, bring him down. Oh god, he's going after the characters. Please, handgunners, please. Oh man, I turned off the sound. What a terrible time to do that. Pop all the buffs. Oh man, the Chameleon's Gank's causing problems. Okay. It's gonna come down to the characters that have to do it, which I think my characters lose to level 20 Krokar. Alright, so we'll pull back. Apparently we need some more flagellants. Let's just shell the city a little bit more. They have all these like piercing towers too that are really hurting us quite a bit. Alright, flagellants, push up. Let's get these characters back. Fight these skink cohorts. Let's lure Krokar outside the city. We're gonna have to kill him with the dreaded Hellstorms. I need these handgunners to rally like hard. Okay, let's set them up here. Lure them outside the city. Come on, guys. Come on. I know the Witch Hunter can shoot a little bit as well. Come on, handgunners. Rally for Sigmar. You should be able to shoot here. You should be able to shoot. So let's set them up like so. I wonder if like using the Hellstorms to kill those piercing towers would be smart. Dude, this is just the jankiest shit ever. I mean, they don't have much left either. Handgunners are really struggling to get line of sight in this battle. Let's go shoot with the Witch Hunter here. Come on, guys. Come on. Just a casual level 20 Krokar. You know, since the handgunners literally just cannot shoot this episode, we should maybe just go after the piercing tower. Let's see if we could like lure the beast out. Okay, the beast is coming out into the open now. Come on, you can do it. Take down the Stegodon. Maybe keep the Empire Captain back and let the other two characters move in. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. He's kind of big and angry. Come on, guns. Bring him down. Bring him down. Hammer of Faith. Shield of Faith for the ward save. Oh my god, did we get it? Oh, bring the beast down. Where's Krokar? Are they shattering? They might be shattering. Okay, let's get the handgunners to start shooting this tower. We still have 91 flagellants. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought we were actually gonna get it here. Then I was like, there's so much left. Okay, the lizards are just beat to hell, so let's just shell them here. We can go methodically, like, take parts of the city. So let's go take this platform down. Felix will actually heal us in combat here. Is that tower almost dead? The handgunners are back for round 10. Okay, let's get you guys in the city. Get these guys up. Do I move the Hellstorms into the city? Okay. So it's basically just Krokar. We need to just get the capture points to destroy the towers. So they're all over the place, man. What I would do for some cav units right now. I would certainly enjoy that quite a bit. Okay, so they're going after the barricade. Anything over here that's worth getting? Yeah, we have a capture point. Let's just send the flagellants on a doomed mission there. The handgunner unit's probably going to be shattering soon, which means we'll have to deal with Krokar the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's shoot those Saurus. Come on. Does this actually heal me if Felix is fighting nearby with the with his ability? Hellstorms as anti-SEM tools. You've seen it here first. Okay, let's start shooting at Krokar with rockets. Desperate times. Alright, let's grab that point. These handgunners are all wavering. Yeah, they're just like, you know, like, no, I don't feel like shooting on a slight incline. Flagellants are going to work up the side. Yeah, Krokar might solo me. He might. Am I getting the heals? No, not quite. Okay. So we got the capture point. We'll move around to get this one. Yeah, unfortunately they routed again. I guess we just pull them down now. Screw it. And you can go around and capture this. And you guys come over here. What's the quickest way to get there? I think going around is probably smarter. So let's get you guys and pull the Empire Captain around. He can go with his homie, the Warrior Priest, although Warrior Priest probably wants to stay over here. Let's get the handgunners back. Just like hide them over here. Let them rest. Krokar looks to be going after something. The rockets have been doing work. Flagellants are still hustling. Come on. If he gets killed by the piercing tower, I'll be so sad. We need to be very careful here. AI dodging with Krokar, I know, it's pretty hilarious. The rockets, uh-oh. No. Krokar, go back to the middle. No. We don't want any of this. We don't want any of what you're selling. Handgunners, let's just let them rest. Let them rest for a minute. 36 flagellants, dude, I don't think they're gonna make it. These 3 piercing towers are just murdering them. Alright, let's head over here with Gotrek and Felix. There's also a battle toad, which is a slight problem. Have any of the rockets actually hit him? Okay, 7.9. No, he's literally just like dodging all those. Let's shoot these Saurus here. At least we can get a kill. Dude, I'm gonna have to pull in the Hellstorm rocket battery crew. Come on, buddy. We need to shut down the towers. Witch Hunter is gonna be super useful here. Okay, Krokar's coming. These flagellants just being massacred, down to 26 models. Ooh, man. Thankfully, they're unbreakable. I need to get these towers down, though. Because then I can move the handgunners in safely. Swap this ward save item.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Krokar's on the hunt. The Hellstorms, like, literally just can't draw line of sight. They're just terrible. I mean, they're actually quite good in campaign normally, but... Let's set you up.
No lingering.
We'll just juke back and forth a little bit. Okay, so we're going to get this point. And if we could just juke Krokar off the objective and snake the middle point too, we also win if we control. Something I learned earlier. We win if we control all the points, right? So that's going to destroy all those towers, which is nice. Man, those arrow towers suck. They really just miss everything, don't they? Dude, just 19 flagellants, just raid bossing it there.
Ready for war.
Okay, so there's a Salon coming. Let's get our 2 characters. And what is this tower tied to? Over here? Oh, that's a tall order. There's literally like 5 flagellants here. Let's see if we could like get them up against the wall to maybe dodge some of the shots.
Ready to smite.
Krokar is pretty fast. Okay, coming down there is very risky. So we have Hellstorm crews. Yeah, those arrow towers are missing. The flagellants are probably not going to get it. So let's just take our time with this. We can do a little fast forwarding. So let's move this way. See if they can kill these Saurus here. Put them in guard mode. Come on, baby. Yeah, the momentum buff will help the fight. It will. Dude, these poor flagellants. There's literally one guy. Well, that was a waste. Guess I didn't think that one through. Battletoad is here. He's kind of... Oh no. Oh, hell no. Hell no, dude. Chameleon Skinks, no. They could one-shot so much of my stuff. So let's get you guys up for some vision. Let the handgunners rest. Okay, they wiped us out there. Oh, the stupid rocket batteries are just being stupid as usual. Krokar will solo. He's got his unique items, dude. Look at him. He is just a terror. He's gonna get that objective back there. Oh man, they got that tower back too. What is this one tied to? Yeah, it's the middle. It's the key capture point. You know what, let's dash up to the middle, see if we can like grab that right now. While they're over here. We'll get you 2 characters can go grab this point. We can get our 2 foot characters to come troll over here and maybe occupy them a little bit. Are those Saurus? What are those? I could also just withdraw and then like attack again. Alright, so handgunners are here. We have a little bit of ammo left. Let's see if they know how to shoot. Let's grab this point again. You guys head this way. Okay, so that Saurus unit should finally be gone. I don't know why they're wavering. I guess they're just beat up. Come on, guys. How fast is Crocky Balboa? 75, and I'm A78 and 70. Okay, so let's head back here and start, like,
Go!
trying to get to these towers, maybe. Yeah, there's the chameleon skinks. Son of a gun.
Combat!
Oh god, Krokar is pissed. Flee. Go, 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 go.
We are
Okay, we're recapping this. That's gonna be nice. Oh god.
Stop! Move out!
Krokar comes for blood. Maybe some of these rockets will actually hit.
Yes, sir.
to battle!
Okay, Crocky has lost interest.
It will be done!
These towers literally can't hit us, really. It's weird. We need to go get those, though, 100%. That middle one is going to be tough. Let's see if the Witch Hunter wants to come in and start poking the Battletoad a little bit. Okay, maybe we go just send the Warrior Priest on this mission here.
By Sigma!
We could have somebody to, like, maybe try and snake this. Okay, ooh, this is risky.
Take position!
Park you guys like so and shoot at Crocky Balboa. And run past and snake the point.
Formation
Oh, okay, no, he's not going to have that.
Sigma! Preserve!
Yeah, unfortunately we got a shatter there.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Okay, let's go see if Krokar, if we could, like, tie Krokar up out here. Come on, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Keep his interest. Oh, come on.
The Empire endures!
Alright, let's go get the Battletoad.
It is war!
Okay, Chameleon Skinks, though. What a pain.
Now!
I don't know how this is going to go. I could just get tied up by them, but let's just pop our stuff. And
Weapons!
he's wavering, but might be able to break those Chameleon Skinks.
By
Okay, Krokar isn't sure which way he wants to go. Trying to get this objective. We're going to have to push through. Taking a little bit of damage, unfortunately.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Let's get the Hellstorm Rocket Battery crew.
One way, General!
Ward save. Yeah, our general just shattered. Yeah, it's fine. He was kind of beat up anyways.
The end! Ready for war!
Accuse the Battletoad of heresy.
Ready. Advance.
Run away, run away.
Guns of known!
Those damn
Gunners!
guys were a problem.
Moving up!
Gotrek and it's like one of the book scenes with Gotrek and Felix.
Go!
Fine!
I think we're dead though. I think we're dead. We're gonna have to just pull back and buy a bunch of RORs and then come and get the city, which should be very doable. Yeah, Felix just got karate chopped.
Withdraw!
Oh no, army losses. GG. Yeah, we played that pretty poorly. Still fun though. That was a really fun one. Dude, that line of sight on that map was horrific. The Hellstorms also, because of the cliffs, couldn't even shoot, so it was basically just flagellants versus that. Yeah, did we actually save any? We saved some. So what we'll do is we'll recruit a bunch of RORs and then we'll come back and hopefully get a good... I should have just taken the auto-resolve. Because auto-resolve was for open field, where handgunners would have eviscerated those guys. Yeah, Felix can heal. He can, but at that point, Krokar was just so strong. Artillery to shoot towers? Yeah. We're kind of out of ammo. Towers usually aren't an issue. Like, that's the first time I played that map, so now I'll be more privy that it exists. Krokar doesn't care, dude. Did you see how mad he was? Just look at his face. Just pure rage and hatred. I think my general survived, too. He didn't quite get killed, which I suppose is helpful for me. They have a fair amount left, too. Flagellant's just all gone and in the shadows.
Praise Sigma!
Praise Sigma! Alright, let's do some recruitment. I wonder if he'll come for me.
Calls.
Krokar might.
Empire!
I don't think I can do any RORs unless I can get back to my territory, so that army might just be toast. We might have to just, like, plan something different. Oh no, the Rite of Primeval Glory. Yeah, we did see that before. Alright, so... level ups here. That was a fun battle. It was very fun.
Praise be to
That was our crappy new army that... They were undisciplined. They had poor generalship. Not me, of course. It was the AI. Alright, so in terms of objectives, we just need to get 2 more. So, Gotrek is about to colonize this. That's going to be 1. Volkmar is just waiting to strike. And we can send Chuck Norris over to avenge that army. I think could be good. Oh, he actually survived. Got some level ups too. Look at that. The boys are back in town. So I have a couple options here. I could save the heroes since they're a little bit developed. I could just like pull them out. Although, could I win that fight? So Hellstorms for handgunners. Krokar will probably bring his Battletoad. We might actually be able to win that. So I'll try and fight it. It'll be fun. And what else do we want to get here? All right, pass turn. Dude, the Flagellants got massacred. Yeah, those Flagellants just got chewed up. Like 4 or 5 arrow towers. Yeah, it was nasty. It was very nasty. Super fun, though. Hey, Satcher, what's going on, man?
Come in peace.
How's it going, buddy? Join war against the Bowmen of Orient. I'm good, thanks. No, you can have them. Yeah, but the Bowmen of Orient aren't much of a threat, so... Yeah, Mortars would have won that fight 100%. They have a good angle. I assumed Hellstorms would be fine, because they kind of have a mortar angle, but it's a little bit more direct. Yeah, I had triple handgunner, you know, and a couple characters. In open field, we could have killed the dinos. It wouldn't have been a big problem, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter so much. The campaign is basically over. Just a couple more turns here. But yeah, a traditional army, you'd have more handgunners. Volkmar has free company with armor piercing, so they're super good. When's the next tournament? On the 23rd, I have a big one. 23rd's the launch day, so on the launch of Immortal Empires, we have a tournament, which is going to be great. You can sign up on Total Tavern now already. And yeah, I might have something this week, like an invitational with some of the tournament guys from the grand finals, where we have them play factions, like you guys vote on the factions, or something like very fun like that, right? Oh, hey, look at that. It's like, okay. Okay, Krokar, I see how it is. You're going to let me live so I can get some RORs and give you the biz. This annoying Rite of Primeval Glory army. Just forever tormenting me. We'll move towards Sotek's Dale. And you, Chuck Norris, is there anything we need you to do? Gotrek will colonize this. Colonize. Great, so now we just need one more territory, and that should be the W. I mean, I literally could just backstab the Bowmen of Orient and win the campaign, but... Yeah, they don't have too strong of an army. What are our relations with them? Oh, they're unfriendly? Screw you guys. Yeah, screw you anyways, man.
Servant of the faith.
You know who's going to help me with this, is the Haggard Wa.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Let's get in there, man. Khemri's going to be happy about this, too. They're going to be stoked.
By Sigmar.
Yeah, tomorrow there's going to be some really fun stuff. Alright, let's occupy it. Sigmarite's going camping. Uh-huh. So that should be it. Let's pass the turn and see what happens. It should just say short campaign victory, though, right? Because I have all the territories now. Maybe the tournament the day after. No, there's not that many people that play this game. I think it'd be fine. Like a launch day tournament should be okay. I mean, there might be some bugs, and if there is, we just move it to another day. But like, it's really fun when everybody gets on there. Like having a tournament day one to just like really, you know, test all the theories you've been scheming. I think that's very fun. Yeah. Orient's camp now has the glorious twin-tailed comet.
Most ancient of allies.
Most ancient of allies. Yes, brother. I will accept this, even though that's stupid, because you're very weak and you're fighting everyone. Does Warhammer 3 combine? Yeah, so all the Warhammer 2 factions will be there, like, on the 23rd. It should give me the victory screen, though. It should. That's what I'm really kind of curious to see. I hope it's just Volkmar just, like, flexing, dude. Just, like, doing bicep curls with, like, a huge, like a preacher grip or something, just looking super awesome. The elf grudgeoning begins, I know. Day 2 should be an 8-player elimination campaign. Are you saying like everyone should play in a campaign and see who wins that? That would take a lot more than a day. That'd be a long one. Okay. Oh, I thought.
Off we go to fill my chapters with.
Okay, so maybe it's just bugged and it doesn't work. Short victory achieved. Okay. So it looks like that's probably it. Maybe they're just missing the screen or something. This would be the longer victory, which is 70, and then you just have to like confederate the empire more or less. Yeah, that's a shame. So yeah, that's gonna be it. We took down the Oracles of Tzeentch in the Drakenhof Conclave. We have 30 settlements and hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Let's see if that actually kicked in. Yeah, it did. See, I can get more battle wizards now. Okay, so yeah, we have defeated the campaign. The short victory condition, sure. But I think there's a screen that's missing. Let's see. Like, I wanted to see the end screen, but... I guess that's going to be it. Click the button. What button do I need to click? Did I miss something? I skipped through the victory cutscene. Let me look. No, that was Gotrek and Felix departing. Huh. World events. I'm looking. Anticity said that you can get some 100 city victory in 10 turns, and I want him to prove it. There's a video button in the bottom left.
True servant of Sigmar.
I don't think it counts without a message. It looks like a video camera. Okay.
Orders.
I see camera settings.
Awaiting orders.
Looking around, guys. I'm not seeing it. Video button on the bottom right of the objective screen. Oh, okay. So current turn number, notification settings. I feel like I'm like a grandpa and you guys are like trying to show me how to like turn on the TV. Maybe you have to wait a turn. We did. We already did it. See, I'm going through everything. We took all those. I don't see anything. Bottom right of the victory screen. Huh. Victory conditions. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, thank you guys. That's the movie viewer. I don't think that's what you guys are looking for, right? Is that what you were looking for? Was the movie viewer? In the victory conditions, okay, I'm there. The reward should be the top next to the gold. Yeah, here's the reward. Missions, we see all this, okay. The little number 4. Load the autosave and do it again. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted to get the credit for the victory. Is he only doing the short campaign? Yeah, we're just doing the short campaign. Click objectives. We got events, lords, and heroes, provinces, and oops. Let me just close all this. And close that. Huh. Yeah, I think that's more. It looks like an unfinished book, all right. It's not done, so there's no check mark for taking out the faction. Okay, I guess that's it. Use your imagination, yes. So that's gonna be it though, guys. Just for the ceremonial beatdown of Teclis. I'll just like do this. Maybe we needed to like pass it. You know, now we just have more. See? Yeah, maybe Volk, like they don't have anything special. I'm just surprised it didn't like say like at least like, oh yeah, there's victory. You know, whatever. But nonetheless, want to thank you guys for joining. It was a fun campaign. It was a short one, but you know I like short campaigns. I like them short and sweet. This was fun because you know honestly for me, it's steamroll time. If I just optimized all my armies, I could just be steamrolling everything. It would just be a crushing. There's no AI that could fight back if we really just optimized our armies. And yeah, so that was really fun. Short and sweet, man. Short and sweet. Thank you for joining, guys. It was a lot of fun. If you enjoyed it, please do drop a like on the way out. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be very hype. So stay tuned for that, guys. I'm really excited. We're going to be having some champions of things. It's going to be great. Good night, everyone. Yes, take care of yourselves. Going to go hang out with the lady. And we'll be back. Yes, tomorrow, a lot of PvP action. Podcast coming up this week. Everything you could hope and dream for. So take care. Adios. We'll see you next time. That's it.